What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We got a battle here. We got our first opponent. And what do we want to do? Do we want to do a tournament? Do we want to do a vendetta again? Do like a big Chungus map? I kind of want to try like a big old map and see how that goes. Yes. I like to open with a big sweaty one. So we're not going to be doing vendetta. Okay, it's Harmony. Harmony is... which one? Is that... Which one is Harmony? Opponent ban a faction. Okay, so he banned that. We're just going to go ahead and ban Necropolis here to be safe. Which map is Harmony? Shit, I didn't notice which of the two it was. Okay, so we're going to try and do Hive. Yes. Yeah, I was watching some of the Warcraft 3 clips before. Yeah. Yeah, Hive is good late game, I think. I think they are good late game. All right, so we're going to be banning heroes. Definitely this hero is a little nasty, I think. Who else is like really good early game? Probably the Archer hero. And then maybe the Cav hero is fine. I think this hero is pretty nasty too. It's Capital Hold. Okay, good. So Capital Hold can go a little bit longer then. Yeah, I like this ban. All right, so my opponent did not ban the Duke of Rage. That's pretty interesting. So he left open the really good creeping character, so probably going to do that. The other character I wanted to play with was was this character, Tavi, and try and get like the really nasty larva. But I think we're going to do Duke of Rage. There's a horseshoe that concepts. Okay. So he is going to be playing the Traveler guy. Okay, so logistics. John Johnson, this game confuses me, but I like big monsters. Yeah, it's fair play. The Discord link? Well, we'll get you a Discord link. Just hang tight, brother. Yeah, we'll get you soon. It's a horseshoe that connects to the bottom fairly close to one another. But we don't actually... We have to go all the way around the horseshoe, right, Davok? I haven't played this map. This is my first time on it. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah. No, I know the Duke of Rage character. I played him a bit. So we got 2 bases here. Did we get a Freetown portal? Do we get that? Let me check. Yes, we do. Okay, so it's one of those kind of maps. Got it, got it. All right, so out of the gates, what do we want to creep with? I just kind of want to rush the rush there, so we're probably going to go rush the worms. Who let the worms out? Or we could start getting law points quickly here and then rush worms after that. And for you, we're going to go ahead and get all the resources. Not all the way around the horseshoe. It connects kind of circlish. Okay, great. We're going to do this, this, and we're going to get that. Grab a little bit of that, do this, get some experience, and let's just grab all these and get the experience. We want to get the advanced combat. Once you get the free heroic strike, you're kind of chilling with this guy. That is like the make or break there. And it looks like we do have ore over there too. So we can be kind of greedy with our city buildings, I think, and do it to it. All right. Yeah, this is Hive right now. Yeah, Hive has been, after, we had somebody in chat, he's here now, I think. We had a really good game last night, Illustrious, and he showed me some cool Hive tech. Like, I really like the late game Hive. I just don't like Hive in super quick games, but the late game tech he showed me was badass, so I'm kind of inspired a little bit by his play, so we're going to be seeing if we can make it work. All right, so let's go ahead and do expert combat. Friendly creature, battle magic is cute, but I think we just go expert combat. Attack and defense. After we kill a stack, we can use it again, which is pretty sweet for getting rid of chaff. Yeah, I like that a lot. So I think we're just going to grab everything here. Yep, take the money, and then we can go up here, and we can get the carrion layer. And I probably want to get double spawns this time around, although getting a bank early is also very, very good. 1,000 more gold daily, but it is 10 and 10. I gotta like iron out these early builds. Yeah, bank early is fine. We could go for like double worm spawn. Yeah, try and just get this going here so we can get a lot of carrion. Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. Cool beans. So we do have this. This is difficult battle here, but getting those crystals early would be quite good. I don't know if we can do this. I feel like we maybe can with our heroic strike shenanigans. Do we try it? Or do we just lose the game right now? That'd be really funny to just lose the game. All right, so we got the ore mine. I think we'll get that later once we grab a couple units. We're going to do this, and we do have a locust lair, but now we can go ahead and use our town portal to head up to the other city. And then grab our, do we have an ore facility here? I see ore. Yeah, we're here. Let's go ahead and just grab some gremlins. I like creeping with locusts. Locusts feel pretty good. Unbelievably better than counterattack, expert sub skills, unbelievably better than reload and kill. Sounds good. Oh, yeah, I forgot the counterattack thing. Yeah, you're right. I did screw that up. Okay, no worries. All good. Thank you for pointing that out. So it's a good tip, man. It's a good tip for the future. All right, let's get some more locusts. All right, the Cults of Gru. Yeah, it's fun. This is going to be a random skill being taught, which I guess we could choose. The insight's fine. We'll take that for free. And we do have some freebies over here, so let's go do this. Destroy them. Hey, free fights. Difficult battle. We don't want to do the altar yet. We need to get the worms on week 1, I feel like. So yeah, worms. So we need this. And then here we can go ahead and get a bank for the eco. Curious how this map's going to play. Or do we go for double worm building? That's so greedy. That's so greedy. I think we need a little bit more eco before we dig into that. The Duke of Rage is a pretty Chad name. It is, man. It is. All right. Faction laws. We can go ahead and get the resource riches. And then get the larva upgrade, I suppose is fine. Spell casts. I definitely do take a little bit too long on some of these sometimes. Let's get the creature attack. And pass to the next round. Cool. I need to be quicker on my timers. Yeah, so I should have gotten the skill that... Yeah, reduces the counter attack, right. Oh, that's so good. I really should have gotten that. Damn. Sometimes for my previous games, worm building, day 5, Tower of Love, day 6, all will creep in the map for worm and queen dwellings. Yeah, that's good feedback. Yeah, the Tower of Love is just right here. So we could just get gems. Yeah, it's actually possible. Get that Tower of Love. We won't have probably a what's it called? So, Now, creeping on this map to get to my opponent, if anybody knows, I assume you move like up and around in a semicircle like this, and that's how you do it. I'm guessing that is what's on the docket. My opponent taking a little bit of time here. Hey, thank you, Boone. Tonight I kind of want to learn Hive a little bit, because I really like their units. It's just they're hard to play. It's a big learning curve. No opponent could be due east through a relatively close biome. Okay, so you're saying down here, Davok, like through this biome. Wow, so you just go through here and you get to your opponent, huh? They're that close. Got it. Okay, we need to get the crystals. We don't have astrology points going. Probably should get some astrology so I can get some world map spells. So next round, we maybe get an Apiary's Heart and get the astrology points. So we can get like second wind and whatnot. That's a 500 gold item. That's a difficult battle, though. I don't know how comfortable I feel with that one. We might be able to cheese it, actually, with our character. I think we can. So we're going to try and get the golden pig next turn. You go around in a semicircle, but you risk the opponent breaking in the high guard that is on the shortcut. So there's a shortcut here they can break through. Got it. Do you prefer range worms to the devourer? I think the range worms have been growing on me because they're just tanky and hard to kill. And they can sit back and generate value, and they allow you time to get your eggs going, you know, which I think is pretty freaking good. So we got Mercury over here. We really need to get that crystal law going here, the mining crystals, yeah. So we'll try that. I think we can do these peasants. Because we could just heroic strike them one at a time to bait out the big scaries and then hopefully drag them down. The greater value nodes are on the long loop around the horseshoe. Got it, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Cool map. Yeah, I haven't played this one yet, so first time for everything. First time for everything. All right, down here. City is good. My opponent actually fallen behind me on the timer. All right, I'll take that. He must be fighting a hard fight, I would wager. I've been running into some absolute killers on ladder, which is fun. Now that we're getting a little bit higher up there, we're running into some big dogs. Mr. Fuzzleworth, thank you for subscribing. And Boone, thank you for giving out the sub. Sorry I didn't see that. Thank you guys so much, man. All right. Yeah, so I think like just kind of like mapping around a bit instead of like buying a lot of our low tier creatures. Just grab like the low hanging fruit, you know. Are you gonna win on the timeout here, guys? Is that how we do it? Yeah, is there a way to like open these maps and have them fully revealed, so you could just like look at all the biomes and the maps? I think that would be really helpful for ladder. Hey, what's up, Fuzzleworth? Yeah, loving the YouTube content. Cool, we got another guide coming up tomorrow. It's a beginner's guide, so it's not going to be like advanced shit, but just beginner's guide on dungeons. So just like what their stuff does, more so than like this is, you know, how you absolutely karate chop, you know? So when you split the units into stacks of 1, you can use them to proc opportunity attacks. They generate more focus. You can use them to surround things. There's a lot of benefits you get from that. Harmony doesn't actually build your locust building, so you have less... Let's see, wait. Harmony doesn't actually build your locust building, so you have less eco buildings week 1. Yes. Yes, I've noticed. All right, so to get this, we're going to need to get the ziggurat here. So we're going to grab that. We're pretty good on resources. That is 10 and 10. Let's make sure I can actually build the worm building. So it's 10 and 5. Okay, so we should be able to build that regardless. So I'm going to actually get some astrology points cooking here. Yeah, so I can get some like good world spells. Nah, it's okay if people are slow. Holy shit, we took no losses fighting that difficult battle. Okay. Advanced swarm summon, yes. Fire larva, and they deal more damage for every hero level, so you get 20 more. I don't know which one's better. I feel like the damage is pretty good. Just because there's like a million of them, but again, getting the spawn, if I'm level 15, you get 50 more. I think the damage scaling is better. So we're just going to do that. And we get the pig now, which is great. Crystals. You have a normal battle here. Let's go ahead and battle this. Try and minimize losses. Boom. Boom. Yeah, we're going to get you back and get you... Ideally, we just go bait them, masturbate them here with these guys, you know? And Heroic Strike is awesome sauce. So we can just start on that. And wait. And we just pass, 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 pass. Here they come. And then we just pass and pass. And then Heroic Strike won't quite kill them, I don't think. So we wait on that. Waits, waits, waits. And wait, and wait, and wait. All right, so now we can go in and let's see. So you're going to skip. You're going to... Well, I should have been attacking to generate focus, actually. That was a mistake. It's okay. It's not a huge mistake. Uh-huh. And then, yeah, you can't quite reach. That's okay. Got to get more used to these fights. That's fine. And then we could do a little advanced swarm summon at the end of the round. Get you boinking these guys. And then we can wait here. All right. So we get our little gremlins. We wait. We do Heroic Strike. On... Yeah, if I could get them a little bit lower, that would be ideal. Uh-oh, the timer's ticking. Go, my gremlins. I always love, like, necromancy adjacent things, you know? So, like, getting these, like, critters to be raised from the dead is, like... Not raised from the dead, but, like, the hatchling mechanic. I just love that stuff. It's so fun. Hey, what's up? Yes. So the HP, the more HP you have in your army, the better your egg summons are. So that's why stacking, like, the burly worms as well as the hive queens is really good. Okay, so we'll take the experience here. We could just... I mean, offense is very good, obviously. What synergies do we have? We have focus based on luck, 2 attack for each point of morale, and Shadow Blades, Expert Swarm. It's pretty good. The Clutch of Eggs, you want to withstand multiple hits. That's just like a bread-winning play. And then we want to probably go down and get that crystal mine. I think we need to get that like going ASAP. So we're going to go down here. Grab this, and back in the city we can do another attack. And yeah, the crystals aren't quite ready yet. We can get you guys for creeping. That'll make this a little bit of an easier fiasco here. And Freetown Portal is pretty awesome. We should have grabbed that gold. Okay. I was a little bit slower that turn, but no biggie. So then we're going to get the Burning Worm Nest. And then the Tower of Love, we need gems. So we're going to get that right down. We should be able to get the Tower of Love next turn, although we might be too low on golds. Yeah, no, we're not going to get that. So we'll have to get it the next round. If I had like planned a little bit better, maybe it's possible. Yeah, Age of Wonder is a very different game. Yeah. Yeah, we can fight this. Try and minimize losses. You here? Just get you guys to proc the opportunity attacks. Yeah, I should have gotten the one that lets me, yeah. Okay, so let's wait. Wait. We didn't need to wait on those guys. We actually just could have defended. Yeah, I gotta use hotkeys way quicker. Okay, so they're gonna keep coming. We'll keep cleaving. You can wait there, and then everybody else can just defend. So here comes the Skeletors of the gods. Yeah, they're really slow. This guy could go in and boink that one down, probably with no losses. Yeah, great. You see, if I had the no counterattack thing, this would be just even easier. But we're going to just keep kiting you. Great. And wait. We don't have enough. I want to get probably Daylight Magic. You know, Daylight Magic will let me do quite a bit. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be streaming tonight, but we had a lot of... the day wasn't as busy as I thought it was going to be. Yeah. Okay, and then the eggs are going to hatch. So we get the eggs. So far the early creeping isn't too bad. I like Locusts a lot. Double striking creatures in general are just good. No losses. Okay, so where can we like get like a huge chunk of money from? I see some gold over there. An Experience Shrine as well. We can town portal back here. Then Homeboy's gonna run over here. Let's take the golds. And yeah, I feel like luck isn't terrible with these guys. Let's see. Yeah, Primal Magic is not enemy. Let's see, counter-striking. Offense is gonna give us just some damage. Let's see. Or do we get Insight early? Let's keep focusing on Insight. 100% more law points is probably good still, even without the perk. That tower is hard to get. We see Pandora's boxes down there, which I don't think I can get. Just grab the scraps on the map. All right, so do we build something here? No, we save the money, I think. Law points, crystals, yeah, awesome. So sadly, I don't know if we're going to be able to get the Tower of Love before the next week. That would be pretty huge, 15,000. We're going to get 3,000 here. So if we can find some sources of gold on the map, we might be able to get it. Yeah, it's a 1v1 ladder. It is. Yes. Okay, so that altar plus this is going to be a lot, and then we can get that too. So there's a chance we can get all that, but those drakes are going to dunk on our army a bit. Huh. I like how you got hived yesterday. Yeah, man, it's fun. It's like there's so much... The most fun time in a game in general is typically right when it comes out. When the meta is like unexplored, you know, lots of forbidden strategies out there, people just having fun. Take the money. Could I do 5 of those, man? I'm going to lose a lot here, but we don't really care. Let's think about that for now, and then we're going to go ahead and get the tax collectors. I think I could do it with the Heroic Strike, because it will do a lot of damage. Let's just like test our boundaries here, guys. Yeah, and see what we can do. So I think we keep you back too. We don't care about losing these guys. They're totally expendable. These little box guys here. So yeah, he's waiting. Okay, a Heroic Strike kills 1 per round. That's pretty good. Defend. Yeah, we just defend with everybody. Are you gonna come? He's gonna boink. Yeah, the big one obviously, which sucks, but it's fine. And then we wait. And we bait out the opportunity attack with you. I love the sound effects on these things. It's so funny. Did you guys miss the Chimera ASMR, whatever the hell these things are called? All right, let's get the egg summon behind you. And we should be able to kill 2 of them now. Okay, that was pretty easy. We only lost like the crappy guys, really. Yeah, it's It's fine. So that's 4,000 Gs. And then we come across. Okay, logistics is pretty damn good. Movement. Yeah, it's 10% more map movement. Terrain penalty ignoring is a little bit further up in the secret passages. I think we're going to do logistics. Yeah. Okay, let's not lose anything good. Yeah, so we're just body blocking our best unit. Right? And then let the Coatl feast, and we just heroic strike him. And defend, defend. So yeah, now we're only going to lose like one guy, really. Yeah, it's primo, man. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. Have I tried campaign yet? No, but my wife is playing the campaign right now. She's been enjoying it, so that was pretty good because now we're going to be able to get Tower of Love. So we have 4,000 gold. We're not going to have 40s, but we will get fortifications the next week. So if I do this, that will leave me 500 minus. It's going to be close, but I think it's just enough. Yeah, so we can get the bank there, and then we have, what, 5,000 there. So we can just grab a marketplace here. And then faction laws. Let's go ahead and get the tax collectors. And do we have second wind yet? We do. But I don't really have the mana to benefit from it, so I don't know how like good that actually is. All right, and we will pass turn. Push the tempo. Oh, Tower of Love week 1. You know what that reminds me of? Like Tower of Love week 1. The Troglodytes will get it eventually, Noctilus. Yes, the boy will watch. I should have taken the gold. Okay. Still a bit of creeping. I kind of want to do this north-south path a little bit. We're going to make 5,000, so ideally what I can get is... I need to find some more like sources of Gs on the map. Yeah, I think that trail is pretty good. We see a Pandora's here. That is for Hornets. I don't see any worm growth buildings, so a little bit sad about that. But we can town portal back down to the base. I think maps with free town portal have got to be one of my favorite archetypes. Yeah, that's unfortunately we don't have a lot of like small guys anymore. Start splitting them up. This should be easy because we can just heroic strike the archers. Yeah, and kill a shit ton of them. Wait with you, wait with you. And we can wait and wait. It's fine. Defend, and we're going to defend, and we can fly you up. I think we're going to get it with the heroic strike next turn. So it's fine. And now we get to use heroic strike again, because we did invest in that, so at least it's paying some dividends now. You want to wait? Here they come. Oh, you dirty dogs. All right, so big dog here is going to go ahead and cleave through you. And then we can defend, 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 and defend. And no losses. So that's pretty freaking smooth. Yeah, it's pretty good. And we do have another Mirror's Altar, which we can do that again. Get that money. Hell no, we're not letting you have that for free. You guys know the drill. We surround with the chop. Unfortunately, we're having to use our Hornets this time around, but it's okay. Yeah, the Duke of Rage, it was one of the first things I think a lot of people discovered is just like how effective he is at creeping. I think there's other options. Like the Worm guy is very good at creeping too. Here he comes. Kaboom. And we heroic strike you. Make the Haggard sound effects. Locust comes in, finishes the job. Very good, very smooth so far. All right, so let's... Do we want Nightshade magic? I feel like we want Daylight. Nightshade's alright. We can take away counterattacks with Nightshade magic. Let's just go ahead and do advanced logistics for now. So we're even speedier. We're going to do... We get movement after winning a battle. That's pretty good. Alright, so we see an Experience Shrine up there. I think we would like to get our clutches on that because we are very early in a new week here. The crystals, yes, because we're going to need them for our big scary ladies. And I don't think I can second wind at the moment, yeah, because I haven't been back to a city. Yeah, Locust Double Strike is very nice. It really is. All right, Resource Depot will give us crystals daily. We can get that generating. The Blink Avatar guy is incredible at creeping. He is, yes. I have tried the Alesh Norn, as we call her. Yeah, she's great. So next, at the start of the next week, if I can upgrade the worm building, get upgraded worms with a Hive Mother, then we're cooking. That's going to require 15 crystals, but we have +4 of those, but we won't be able to buy the hive mothers. 4,000. It's going to be a little tight economically. Yeah, but I think we're fine. We can grab some gold out here. I do wonder when we should attack, though. Like, how aggro am I on this map? You know, there's the lethal battle break. I think we go up through the desert and hit the top. So we go there, we grab the Mercury. Yeah, creep a little bit longer here, but like, I think one thing I've learned in this game is I feel like it's a bit of a trap to like creep your starting biome for too long. Even though there's more to do, you need to like recognize when it's time to move on, you know? Yeah, so we're going to get the worm upgrade. I don't think I could have gotten that sooner. Yeah, we do actually have resource riches too. Hive gaming. Yeah, I really like Hive's like style. It's just hard to learn. If you get the right heroes though, it's smooth as butter. And yeah, our boy in chat, Illustrious, he beat me in a good long game last night and taught me some... I saw what he did, and it inspired me to learn Hive, because I like underdog factions in general. So I think this is going to be good. Even though the Hives are supposed to be like the main... Did I not end the turn here? No, shit, I didn't end the turn. Oh wait, are we on a new turn? Shit. Acceptable losses. Take the experience, take this. We're going to take the golds. What else do we need here? We do see some boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. Now we do have a random level up. That's a lethal battle. I was sitting on the timer there. Feels bad. We got the new day upon us. Let's do the upgraded worms. And now I would like to find a little bit more gold on the map. We did this one. Is there any other gold nodes we can hit? There's difficult battle. That's going to be hornet growth, which is all right. Nothing too exciting. Logistics kind of clutching it a little bit for us. Okay, so I definitely want to get probably the resource riches. And we're going to teleport home and gear out for the adventures. And we can get the sparkly range worms. And we don't have enough to get the hive queens yet because of the fact that we are short on crystals. Granted, we can go to the marketplace and just trade for 2 crystals, I think is all we need. So we'll just trade gems for crystals. Yeah, let's do 2 to 2. All right. So now back to the main base. Now we can creep like pretty effectively. Like we have a solid army that can punch some wieners, you know? That's the play. Oh, different. Yeah, the black tower is cool. I think it's just like a dragon. We could try the black tower. I'm pretty sure we can do it easy. And anything we can upgrade here, not really. All right. Let's see if we can avoid losing that guy. So we just put him in the corner. I think the dragon will breath attack there regardless. So not much we can do about it, but we're going to see what we can get done. All right. He's waiting. All right. Heroic strike. Pretty good. Yeah, so he can go there, and he's just going to wait and double move, right? So, yeah, we just defend. And you're going to go ahead and skeet on them from downtown. Not a lot of damage. And defend. And here he comes. Yeah, not a whole lot there, but we don't really care about those units. Hornet for the kill. Okay, so recruitment, logistics. I'm kind of thinking, like, defense is calling to us a little bit. It keeps, like, saying, like, you want it. Train penalties being reduced by 50%, though, is a little bit goated. So we have a golden moth and a golden pig. Look at that. We're getting 750 Gs. And, yeah, we need to get a mage's guild. So we're going to get a mage's guild up here. And, yeah, let's go ahead and we have town portal. We do not. We already visited the shrine. Let's get that knowledge. And anything else we want to get here? Hero spells are cheaper. Let's get the attack upgrades. Pass turn. Okay, so we're ready to creep now. I'm going to go up north next since we bought out everything good here. We'll keep updating our city. Yeah, upgrading these items. Yeah, if we had the dust. How much does it cost to upgrade you? Oh, it's actually 25. So what does that do? It's, it's a set. With 3 set items, you get 4. Oh, shit, it's a set. If we can find the last piece, we're going to get an extra 4,000 gold. Holy shit, that's nutty. All right, let's go to the town portal up here. And what's cool is, like, we have what we need to creep. So we just kind of Netflix and chill now a little bit, I think, right? So the Mages Guild, what spells did we get? We got... early start is all right. Energize is good. Energize is actually good. Energize is good. Yeah, I like that. The last set piece is somewhere out there. And we can live it up. So let's go here. Get this fully upgraded. Let's get the daily golds. And we're going to go ahead and get the alchemical depot. Yep, just grab what we can. We can take the money. I mean, I think we took less damage last time when we fought it. Let's check. I think we lost a little less. Not that it matters, because our whole army is going to be centered around the worms and the hive queen, so yeah. I really, really like that style. Like, I think with hive, a big thing is like learning not to index too much into their early units. I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know why we're waiting. We should just be skipping, because the dragon just does as it pleases. Yeah, so we lose slightly less. Yeah, we lose slightly less. It's okay. Soulless Ash is going to be lowering morale of enemy creatures, and now we can head up the road and head into the new biome here. So we do have enough for the fancy plays. I think we want to get the Mercury just for Mages Guild upgrades. Yeah, destroy them. Crystals, and now we can head up the road with our logistics. Anything we want to get here? We have all this, we have all this, and we can start working on the elite worms probably. We need some knowledge, man. Yep, 100%. 100%. We're making good money, man. We are. We're friggin' 7,000 a turn. I feel like that's pretty good. We don't know what our opponent's up to, obviously, but we have a good enough army to fight if we encounter him, I feel. All right. Let's go down the road. Go down the road. Logistics time. Since we have second wind, we can use this to get a little bit of movement speed. Okay, so that reveals... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. That's actually... Whoa, that's like a Jeebus break. Okay, never mind. I guess we stay in our biome for a while. Or do we break on the bottom? That's way easier. Holy shit. I assumed this would be... Okay. That's like something we break through on week 3. Yeah, 100... Those units are insanely good, by the way. All right. So... Let's plan this carefully, yeah? This game takes me back. F, I'm old. I know, dude. We all feel the same way. Pandora's box over there is pretty good. We're going to probably go get that. And then we're going to try a break on the bottom, I think. Okay. Here we are. And buildings here. I mean, I really don't care for these units. The Reavers are just too squishy. They die so fast. We need to get 40s up in the city, obviously. We need to get fortifications maxed out. Yeah, that's what needs to happen. Here, the biome short route is 2 breaks, but they're way easier, it seems like, yeah. Let's get the elite worms, because they're awesome as hell. And we could stay here for mana. Granted, we don't really need mana. We can just get the ground. Despair Scroll is cute. All right, and pass. So we get that Pandora's box. That fully restores movement. That's really good. So we go there, then we loop down here and do whatever the hell we can down here, and then we try and break the 2 biomes short route. The 2 biomes short route break, yes. Okay, 2 breaks, you're saying. Hopefully that Pandora's box will yield some good fruit. Yeah, and Tower of Love fully upgraded. I don't know how that's going to come along. We'll see. But yeah, we're going to get the crab guys too, the chitness. These guys seem pretty money because they have high HP, right? So the HP is what... Yeah, these guys have 45 HP. I feel like they don't synergize that well with our strategy. Yeah, I'm probably going to get worms in the second city too. Matter of fact, I probably should have just done that now. I was just being stingy. Is the clock still going? Yeah, let's just grab it. Why the hell not, dude? Get the goodies going. All right, so now we're officially past. Okay, so I did build that because we want HP in our army. These guys are really tanky for their price point. They're like demons from Hum 3. Yeah, 45 HP. They actually have the same HP as a Reaver, and they're cheaper. Because we want the egg summons. We want to get like nasty egg summons going. And now that we have Energize at tier 1 as a spell. Ooh, upgrading Energize could be dank. It can get up to 3 focus charges, which means we can egg spam all day. Yeah. I'm digging it, man. So are you guys addicted to this like me? Am I the only one who's just like horribly addicted to this game? I'm hooked. My opponent going balls deep with the timer it always makes me nervous when people take long turns. It's like, are they trying to break through right now? Are they already broken through? I think Pandora's Box is worth it, though. I think it is. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if it was cross-faction Trog Box. They're all Trog Boxes. Red upgrade Scorpions have 60 HP. Very good for mid-game eggs. Yeah. Thank you, man. You're our Hive expert in chat. I will take your advice on that. I'm addicted. I've been playing games every day. Good. I know. The multiplayer is really fun, too. It's great. It's so refreshing because I come from a game community where like the multiplayer is an afterthought from the developers, if anything, and this is just such a change of pace. All right, let's get this. We are gonna do. Sure, I don't know which one's better. We need to get some ore, and then we want to get the worm building, so we'll get the nest here. Yeah, so we take our turns at the same time, actually. Let's see if we can get an easier battle out of that. Let's get you here, here, here. Worm Man can be chilling there. We can get you in the corner. Hive Queen, and yeah, we don't care about these guys. Oh, I'm too weak, Anakin. It's going to kill 17 of them, so let's wait. We can... Yeah, they're not blobbed up. They might blob up, but probably not. Chad Hive Queens. And then we boink you down. And wait. And wait. I think we just defend with everything, actually. Yeah, it seems fine. We could try and, like, bait this thing to fly in, but it's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna do whatever it wants. Oh, it actually went after the worm. Wow, that's interesting. Heroic Strike! Heroic Strike! Oh, shit, we did lose a worm. That's... Oh, wait, but the worms can resurrect models. Yeah, so we go right here. Oh, the clutch worm resurrect. How good is that? Oh, I almost forgot about that, too. All right. Battlecraft feels decent. Insight is, I think, already popping here. 1 attack and defense. Oh, we want to get tactics, so let's do the endless charisma for the stat increase. We can take a little bit of that and get a little greedy. 16,000 experience. All right, so we're going to take offense here. Daylight magic, my beloved, yes. So we'll take daylight magic. All right, we got exactly what we wanted there, guys. Let's grab the ore and grab the ore. Parasite dwelling. We're kind of in the dregs over here. That is going to be parasites, which does give us spawn. And now we should have enough ore to get there. Let's just fight you guys for experience. It's fine. Don't really need to buy you. I'm going to save my money for other things. And unfortunately, I don't think I can get there. Yeah, second wind is too expensive. So let's town portal back to the city. And any laws I want to get. Let's get the worm upgrade. And we can now buy the Krabby Patty, guys. Yeah, that'll be fine. What's the map and what's your rating? I don't know what my rating is right now. I'd have to check. I would say I'm a decent beginner. You know, I think that's fair. 15 ore. So we want to buy some ore because, well, we have time, actually. We have a couple days. So the big thing is just making sure we don't waste our time on ore here. Okay, so we have all the creatures except these guys. It's probably, we might as well get them. You know, might as well. Back here in the city, the burning worms. Oh, it's 10 ore for that building. So we need to prioritize the other one. Okay, so we'll just save here. We could get a Mage's Guild level 2 and just have that be our Mage's City. Which is fine. Alright. The Hornet got trogged, it did. Okay, so let's just beeline over this way now. That is a Locust recruitment. What daylight spells do we have? We have Energize. And we have Bird's Eye View. Weakening Ray is good. I want Radiant Armor. Radiant Armor is the shit. Getting that damage resist on your guys. Alright. So we're going to try and break through here, although that is a free artifact. We can get that later when we town portal home. Let's battle you guys. Try and minimize losses. Yes, yes. Let's get you in the corner. You here. Crabman, you're here. And yeah, you guys just kind of saturate out. So Heroic Strike. It's nice. Let's wait. And we're going to go ahead and blast you guys. Just shut down their ranged. Could do a Lightning Bolt just to polish them off. Yeah, we have like crap spell power, but defend, defend, and defend. We lose one guy to acceptable losses. and defend, and defend. Okay, so now we can polish you off. That refreshes our strike here. And then, yeah, start on you. Worm Blast. Waits, and wait. Defend, and defend. Don't have the egg summon. Daylight Magic, when we level it up, is going to let us do a little bit more with that. We're going to get you in front. And the Hive Queen can do some work, but I don't think it's time to do that yet. All right, so let's get the Heroic Strike. Worm attack. And now the Hive Queen can come in and L-boink you from up top. She shouldn't lose any models here. Yeah, very tanky. And this guy can move here, so let's put the egg summon right there. Defends, defends, defend, and defend too. Yeah, now we get 30 of these little bastards, man. I mean, that's pretty good. It's only going to get stronger too. Hive Queen goes. Let's put another egg summon here. Last night, when we were playing, I really felt the pressure of that egg summoning like style. It's very, very scary. Especially when you're playing a combat hero that has like really high stats. Oh no, I lost the unit there. Didn't need to happen. Alright, easy break. And what do we got here? Reavers and a Haunted Evil Graveyard. Can't quite reach that. Faction Laws. Spells being cheaper. Let's go ahead and get the Defense Law here. And we can try and get the second win fully upgraded. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I don't like starting with 2 towns. Just personal preference. I'm an Unga Bunga. Like, I like to... Yeah, it's fine. I like to start with 1 town. Advanced Daylight Magic. Generate 1 focus charge. That means we can summon eggs right away. So, it's very good. Really? You're going to kill my shit? Okay. Let's split the love. Yeah. Okay, so first things first. The worm, strangely enough, has the highest initiative. So we got to deal with the archers. That will kill 7 or 8 of those. That's going to kill 33. So let's see how much our sword strike kills. It kills 11. Okay, so what we do is we just attack here. Yes, and then we heroic strike. And then the Hive Queen is going to go karate chop you. Like so. And then Worm Man is just going to kite back. He's going to go over here. And you have another heroic strike, so we probably want to soften up the ghouls. Not that it matters too much. Sure. And you're going to go ahead and move down over here. You're going to go tie up the archers, and you are going to scurry over there. All right, so now we can do the egg summon right over here. Chad Man is going to wait, and he's going to defend. Here comes the skeletons. Smooth as butter. Yeah, smooth as butter, man. The double strike thing with the blade is pretty good, actually. Like, I know it might not be as optimal as the counter-strike thing, but it does have its moments. Yeah, so we should be able to polish you off easy. And then this skeleton, can we actually kill him? Gonna lose a guy there. It's okay. And then you're gonna come in. We can get you here, hopefully. And this guy can do the speed adaptation to make him faster. Then he's gonna be able to reach. All right, nice stuff there. Nice stuff. It's good. Good clearing. And we get the clenching ring. What the hell does that do? Overtime spells last a little bit longer. Okay, fair play. We see another ore, which is great. And do we have the max walls here? We don't yet, but we will soon. Let's see if we can grab that. Cool beans. And now we can get the fortifications maxed out. Okay, I don't know like what fortification tech is like the way to play, but we'll see. Any second wins? Yeah, I mean, getting the primary resources down here are pretty good. I mean, that's good. That definitely covers our bases, man. And we can do a second win too, I think. Do we have enough? We do. Okay, so that gives us a little bit of extra movement, which we can trundle over there. And now we can upgrade this city too. I don't have enough for that, but if we can get that worm nest before the next week, that's pretty big. All right, long turn for us, but it's because we broke. Yeah, back in the city, we have the fortifications. Apex tier 2. I don't know. Beelzebub's hand is cute. Apex tier 2 is going to be 50. I think the Tower of Love upgrade is like more alluring to me. So we will probably save for that. Shouldn't take any losses there and there. Yeah. Black Dragon Tower. Easy battle there. It's going to be wood. Not worth our movement, really. The Reaver growth is a decent thing to get. I mean, they are a late game unit. And yeah, so this is the contested biome here. I wonder if there's a city in this biome. This is where like game knowledge would be very useful, right? Let's get the worm on that second city. And save here. We can get a marketplace here for now. What's the next? I haven't seen the next set piece. I have not. No, not yet. Except... no, we're not going to lose a worm to this. It's very... Yeah, this is pretty similar to Songs of Conquest. Songs of Conquest was inspired by this game's predecessor, so... yeah. These things are so squishy. Like, look at that. One heroic strike kills like 5 of them. Yeah, we should wait. And we wait. Defend, defend, defend. And you can defend also. And then you are going to defend. We're going to get you... yeah, we can't, unfortunately, get the double combo with the way it sequences here. So let's get the eggs over here. We could just use the eggs to, like, bait them down here. Usually they'll take the bait instead of charging, which is fine. And we have the thing that lets our eggs take 2 hits. Oh, look how good that is. That's so good. Oh, so good and tasty. How do you put on automatic battle? Let me get you in a second, Doug. So, do we buy the Reavers here? I feel like it's worth. Even though they are bad in auto. Okay, Expert Daylight Magic. This is going to give us +1, 10 movement points. It's doubled if we know logistics. That's really good. But +1 levels is, I think, just outright better. Yeah, I think we got to go for that. All right, so before we delve too greedily and too deeply in the middle of the map, we probably need to get home and buy, because it is like a close quarters map, and we could run into him. And I don't want to just die because of that. So we're going to get the Larva Double Strike, and then we can get Hive Queen growth. Nice, we got Hive Queen growth before the next week, and let's get the upgraded business here. That was a really good turn. Okay, so let's get the worms. Let's get the Hive Queens. We can only afford 2 of them right now. Is it because they're expensive? Let's do this and sell some. Give me that 3rd Hive Queen. Okay, so now we're about ready to go party. Because our army is quite strong now. We're going to go back to the middle biome. We have most of the resource nodes, but I want to get that like alchemical dust. Logistics is going to go hard in the paint. We unfortunately will not build anything this turn, but that's okay. Does leveling spells manually do anything if they're already level 4 from... so yeah, if you already have a spell at its highest level, I don't think you need to my knowledge. I could be wrong, but like having excess levels isn't terrible, and I'll explain why. Man, we are just such a... Yeah, I don't have a Mage's Guild in my capital city, which is really stupid. I should have a Mage's Guild there. So I'm just going to rectify this problem, because that's why I'm like so empty on mana every time. I know, I spaced out on the Mage's Guild. It's really stupid, but... So maybe we just creep near here for a turn? Is there anything, like, difficult we could do? Not really. Yeah, we need the Mage's Guild. I just realized how bad that is. Because we are, you know, low on mana. I mean, we have 11 mana, which is enough to cast, like, 1 or 2 spells. But, yeah, I don't want to wait around. We're going to get it next turn. It's fine. Okay. So, yeah, if your opponent has, like, shit that lowers your efficiency on your spells, I think I'm going to get Energize leveled up. That is Arcane Magic, though. Yeah, we don't have any good Tier 1 Daylight spells. Like, having Blessing affect our whole army is pretty freaking good. Haste is also nice, but it only affects 1 unit. Yeah. Yeah, so if they have something that subtracts from your skills, having the excess levels is actually good. The Duke of Rage ready to go. Rage on the middle of the map, guys. I feel like we could probably take this high one yet. No, it's still lethal. Jesus Christ. There must be some crazy shit over there. Our skills are all right. I would love to get Tactics. Tactics would just be like, I'd have a boner if we got Tactics. That'd be huge. That would be huge. All right. Would be a good bit beginner. Yeah, Temple's really. If you go Temple and go Eos the Exalted, the morale hero, you're gonna just like mouth breathe. It's so good. And getting those morale procs with double shooting archers is just like so strong. Yeah. I know it's kind of gross. This is single hero ladder. Yeah, so we're on ladder. I only play ladder really, so we are on ladder. I'm excited to get the egg business going. We have 5 hive queens. Yeah, Grove is fun. Grove is fun. Grove's a great faction. I'm really enjoying Hive though. Now that I've kind of like some of the mechanics are clicking and the like the style of play, it's they're really cool. Yeah, really cool. All right, so we go get the alchemical dust. It's going to be how much to upgrade? 25, which we're getting 4 a day. We probably need to get a freaking treasury here as well as, do we have gems? We do not have gems, as well as a resource depot. But Mage's Guild is priority, obviously. Yeah, it's a priority. Our dreaded 11 mana. I think Hive is very misunderstood. Yeah, it's strong late game in my experience. Early game Hive is harder than other factions. Like, the only reason the early creeping is so easy is because I have this character. You know, if you ban this character, Hive's early creeping becomes much, much harder in my opinion. Not that it's, like, impossible, but you just don't get that smooth as butter, like, heroic strike early creep. Yeah. They do. Yeah, they do. Let's grab the experience. We're going to get you. Crump this. Adobe Zenya. We don't need to do any of that. Okay, and this is going to give us a random artifact, but we want the free money over here, the free low. Yeah, we'll take that. And let's go see if we can get a good artifact. Let the Harambe's run, because they actually hit kind of hard. We will take the defense item. Teleports the hero to any chosen city under your control. So Town Gate, that's kind of a cool one. Did we get mana back for some reason on our dude? I don't know if we did. Mage's Guild. All right, let's not skip that, yeah? So this city's pretty nicely developed, actually. If we could get a second Tower of Love, that would be not terrible. I don't know if we'll have the time to teleport back here, but we can get the... We could get fortifications. Yeah. And we did get some mana back. Yeah, we got 16 mana. I mean, why the hell not? Let's just second wind it, dude. Get a little bit more ground here. Take the dough. Destroy them. I like me some hardwood. And yeah, Great Conquest is super good, but I'm going to get the Hive Queen upgrade, yeah, because they're just such a staple of our build, so. No, Guru, I'm devastated. If you want max AP in your larva, upgrade Volcanic Scorpions. Yes, yes, correct. We actually talked about that a little bit earlier. There were some homies talking about that strategy. All right. So, it looks like there is a city here, or a gate. Okay, so there is a city. He hasn't gotten to it yet, so we are ahead of our opponent. That's fine. And then, is this a gymnasium city? Hell yeah, let's go. I'm just going to take it right now. Just, yeah, give me that experience. All right. Because I don't know if I'll hold on to the city, so I'm going to get it now. Advanced offense, or do we go defense? I should have noticed what hero he's getting. Battle magic is all right, but we don't have a... Yeah, I think I'm just going to get friendly creatures, nightshade magic synergy, or this is what? Friendly creatures generate 1 focus when they take damage. That's actually kind of useful for the eggs. Yeah, we can go defense. That's fine. Then we get crystals here. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Crystal time. It's acceptable enough. Whatever. Awesome sauce. Let's get the Black Tower down. Just farm resources. Yeah, it's fine. We got some, like, over time effects last longer. We have a gold mine over here. So now we can, like, teleport to and from our cities. We have decent dough, so I'm going to go ahead and get the upgraded rock lobsters for the HP. I love that idea. I think it's quite good. Kenry, dude, are you gonna be winning some of our tournaments we're going to be having, dog? I think this map is a good tournament map, too, because it's not as long, but it still lets you develop, you know, and get rolling. You still get to Limp Bizkit on the map a little bit, you know? Yeah, so we got the red lobsters because they're tanky. Everything else can just kind of AFK for now. We're saving money. And I'm kind of want to... Like the Reaver guys, I do have some dough, but I think is there anything I want to develop in this city? Yeah, we can do fortifications tier 2. The tournament info is not... I will announce it on my channel, community section, Discord, everywhere when the time comes. Great Conquest is good. We have the double strike. Hero spells being cheaper isn't bad. But I love the Great Conquest. It's super good. And once we like know what our opponent's up to and we like sense it's time for like an alpha strike, we can buy more stuff, you know? All right, so yeah, we want to get you, and cool. So we will save money. And we are just chilling. Okay, so now we go back to the middle. I think our army's pretty strong still. Yes. Anything I want to get upgraded here? We can get Apex, Pauper's Nest, Mage's Guild, the Resource Depot. I think we need to index into that a little bit. But yeah, we'll host all sorts of fun events. That's how I roll. I'm big into like tournaments and competitive stuff. So that'll be fun. I think that's a free artifact. Yes. +1 round to cooldown of enemy creature abilities. The sword is pretty good. Oh, what the hell is that? It's an offhand? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a Misericordia. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Genuinely curious what Big Dog is up to. He could be trying to make a break through the top. Let's do a little bit of second windage. We do ignore train penalties. And do I want to do another second wind? Yes. We've had one second wind, but how about a second wind? All right. Let's throw you guys. We're going to go ahead and take the attack for the punishment. And then we can level you up to get the... Yeah, we have the worms. We just don't have the Tower of Love here because we're a little bit broke on that way. But let's go ahead and get this. And we will zip up there and do some recruiting. We can get the astrology points here. Great. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun with this. Let's go ahead and do the Great Conquest. Although the Rock Lobster guys... Yeah, the 2 stats is just, I think, too good to pass up on. We have that fully leveled. So next up, we're going to do probably... Town Portal, so we can zip around and hit like multiple cities, I think. All right. Let's attack. That's fine. And this is his lands, right? Like this is straight up his lands. I think we go for a karate chop soon. We just like gather as much money as we can, we buy, and then we go for it, you know? That's like the entry to his base. I really like this map. This might be one of my new favorite maps. It's like you can get a game done in an hour and like 15 minutes, hour and 20, or it could go longer, but I really like this map. It's actually quite good. All right, so we're going to go up here. I think we got to keep creeping around actually till the next week comes through. Great Conquest, so we'll have +6 stats if we're attacking him. So if we're like on the aggression, it's going to be better. All right, so let's do the little resource depot here. Gives us a little bit more dust. Treasury is nice also. Oh, we can get another Tower of Love. Yeah, we got to do that. Yep, that's super good. Now the question will be affording everything. That's going to be the hard part. And here we can throw a bank down. All right. So now we see here, we'll know if he tries to break through. He might have gone north, or he might just be playing it really cautiously in his own starting zone. We don't know. Yeah. It's the Tower of Love, baby. It is. We got good stats, though. 14 attack is pretty good. We'll hit the Circus, Town Portal Home after. Hive does have the spell discount. I haven't put points into it yet, but we probably will before we fight. So I have Expert Daylight? Yeah, so I can get... Probably Mass Blessing and Haste are going to be our best friends. Tier 3 spells that are game changers. So we get Taunt, Arena's Touch, Song of Power, or Riposte. We only care about money right now. Scorpions, let's come down here. No. We don't need to lose that. You keep seeing the Hive special name. The Reddit is the Hive. Yeah, kind of is. Yeah. Pretty fun, and we'll get you guys back. Just keep them deep set. Okay, so we obviously just need to kill the fast lady. And she's going to move up there, so we'll just put the user right there to boink her when the time comes. Yeah, I don't know why we actually like lost anything to this. We can wait and then defend, and here comes Skeletor. Mr. Krabs is chilling too, and then you're going to come just annihilate that. And then, oh dude, look at that. 73 of those little bastards already is really good at this early in the game. All right, let's go ahead and do offense. We don't know luck. We don't know morale, but Battle March is probably our best bet here. Yeah. We level up offense. We don't know Nightshade magic, so let's just do firmness to take away their defense. Free money. And can we get to the Dragon Tower? It's fine. So yeah, now we're rolling in the dough. Yeah, we should be able to buy everything. Hero has plus 10 movement points. We don't have enough to use second wind, but we can definitely upgrade some shit here. So we need dust, but we couldn't afford to actually pay for the upgrades, so I think it's kind of pointless. Let's do that, and we can do Beelzebub's Hand here. We could just get the worm upgrade building, but no, I don't think it's worth it. So we're going to get Beelzebub's Hand, and you are going to get the money building there. Yeah, so auto-resolve, you go to settings, and then you just go down to here, and you click Battle Auto-Resolve, and then you can tell it to use spells in auto-resolve, and you can also have it auto-exit results if there's no losses. So this is how you do the auto-resolve stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to upgrade artifacts. We'll see. We have the Great Conquest. I want to get the Hive Offering upgrade. That's obviously a huge priority here. Let's get defense on the creatures. And, yeah, great. And here, upgraded Town Portal is going to be our friend. And we'll get that upgraded there. 10 out of 10. I got you, homie. I got you, man. So that is a Reaver building, and we do see a Scorpion building. The Scorpion buildings wouldn't be terrible to visit, but I feel like aggro is the play here. Like, 100% the play. We see a Pandora's box. So we can Town Portal next turn here, grab this Pandora's box, see what's in it. It's a hardish fight. Yeah, there's a lot of units, but we should be able to do it easily with our Heroic Strike and stuff. Yeah. Oh, that would save so much time. Yeah, Fat Fish. It's a game changer, dude. It's a game changer. I'm waiting for him to creep around. Okay, and now we're going to go ahead and Town Portal back here. And then we're going to come up here. I'm pretty sure we can win this fight. It's a lot of, like, slower units. Let's go ahead and battle that. See if we can mitigate those losses, yeah? So, Worm Commander is going to be in the middle. Great. We're just going to put the Reavers in the corner. Just try and hide them, and the Hive Queen will chill here. Okay, so, couple weaker stacks. Who's actually fast? The dog is fast, so we'll wait. We're going to wait, and then we can wait here. Defend, 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 defend. I'm hoping they're going to blob up for the worm. We'll see. The dog's going to come right here, so we can just put the egg right there. And then we will defend. Here they come. So the dog is the biggest issue for sure. Heroic Strike. Blast you into the Shadow Realm. You're going to defend. And now we can Heroic Strike you again. Do this. Worm Karate Chop. Hive Queen could get in there, but she will take a long reach attack and lose models, so we just wait. Oh, hell yeah, they attacked my little guys there. Okay, so you're actually going to wait. Oh, it's time. Dude, those things are so good, man. So good. Wow, Hive Queen's just like, all right, 200 skeletons, I don't give a shit. Let's do this, and we can do a egg summon here. Just to bait him out, and you're going to wait. And then we can do a attack round behind them. Yeah, it's still worth. All right, Hive Queen lady is going to wait. Waits. And we could do speed adaptation, but I don't think we need to. Defend, defend. And let's try and proc a death. Because when they explode, they do stuff, so. Speed. Probably not even worth it, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, wait, wait. And Hive Queen's going to come get you. Yeah, first match, yeah. These games are typically long, Ava, but this is the first match. 0 losses. Oh, so good. Hey, 14,000 experience. Oh, baby, we got tactics. Oh, tactics is so good. And that is actually a harder fight, but I think we can take it. I do have enough for a second wind. So that will increase my stats by 4 of the chosen stat, but am I going to have enough movement to grab that afterwards? So what? 19 Hydras. Let's battle that. You're not a fan of the Zergs? I love the Zergs. I was more of a Terran player myself in Protoss, but back in the day. Okay, so how many Hydras are there? Stacks of 6. So who's the problem? Yeah, we got to deal with the range unit first. So we're going to start buttering you up. We're going to defend. Here comes the Hydras. And we can attack the ground here. Oh, the double attack, baby. Damn, just got baptized. All right. Back here's good. Defend, 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 defend. Oh, shit, he could actually reach me. I misplayed that. All good. Part of the situation here. We're going to defend you in the corner. Yeah. Losses are going to happen. No way to avoid it. Dude, the high morale in that is so clutch. Thankfully, the worms are tanky. Should be able to just come in here. Soul Assimilator, so I think we just do an egg summon, and then we do a premature emergence to get 74 of those guys. You come here, you're defending. Mr. Krabs can boink you, and then the eggs. Dude, those little guys are so good. Oh, so good. Tactics. Let's get a little bit of defense. A little bit light on that. So now we town portal home. Wait, are we already TP this turn? We did. Okay, that's too bad. Anything to upgrade here? I mean, yeah, we can just get like general Beelzebub's hand for the attack when we come home. Is going to be nice. And law points. Let's get defense. And we're almost ready to go from there. Okay, so a new week is upon us. This is when we go for the karate chop, I think. So we're going to come up here first, and we're going to buy whatever we have sitting around in this city. We should have enough to buy... Yeah, so we have Hive Queens. We have Worms that we will upgrade at our other city. We have Rock Lobsters. I don't think we can afford too much more. Like, what unit? We probably index into the Hornets, because they're at least fast. But I don't know. Yeah, we're not going to have enough to buy. Like, I think we got to save, actually, for our main city, because here we have, like, so much good stuff to buy, including Reavers and upgraded crabs. All right. I'm telling you, I think he spawned north, not east. That's the view of the template. Okay, that's fine, though. Even if he did spawn there, we can still go for the kill and move through that biome. No big deal. So we're going to go creep around a little bit. Let's see. What experience here? We have that. Hornet's Nest. Like, this is still a brutal-ass battle to get through. That's, like, so hard. Artifact here. No, we're playing single hero. Sell wood for money. Nah, I don't think I need to. I think we're okay for now. Level up a random skill. Yeah, let's do that. It's fine. Tactics. We do no offense, so that's good. So our creatures are going to be stronger. And, yeah, so we will do one for all for one. He might not even be in that biome, though, you know, so I don't know this map. We're learning Trial by Fire here. Yeah, that's fine. Can't we reveal the location of enemy heroes? Let's see, actually. Hold on. He's right there. Okay, so we know we go through here, we go straight up, and we're in his base. Okay. So we know where Homeboy is. I love that spell. Being able to, like, creep on your opponent, be all creepy and shit is just fun. Tower of Love upgrade, not worth it. I don't have the gems to sustain it, so it's pointless. Okay, what are the units that we want to upgrade? I mean, we could get the upgraded Apex, or we could hit the Mages Guild. Sure, that's fine. And pass. Yeah, so you don't automatically win if you yoink the city. I think you have to hold it for a couple turns, right? If I'm not mistaken. I have gems. I don't know if I have any source of gems. Let's see. No gems. It's a limiting factor. Crystals I do have. That fight, if we had like mass slow, maybe that fight's doable, but I don't think so right now. All gold comes from creeping? No, Micah. So you get some gold from your cities. You can build banks, you can build treasuries, and your main capital building can be upgraded to give you gold too. So there's a bunch of ways to do it. Yeah, I think if I kill the hero, we still win too. So if we kill his hero, or if we get his capital city, I think we win. I'm really liking Hive actually. Yeah, they're growing on me. They're growing on me, man. They're fun. They're great fun. Yeah, he's on his timer now. We will cleave and sunder. Prevents the hero from surrendering. That's so useless. They should just get rid of that item in this game here. It's pretty funny. Yeah, Ricardo, it's true. 75 wood probably fetches a good number of gems in the marketplace. Yeah, what do we even need the gems for, though? I don't know. Most of my buildings... Oh, you're talking about crystals. Oh, yeah. No, crystals. I think just the basic Hive Queens are fine for now. Okay, so now we're going to go back to the capital city. And that is going to be down here. We're going to buy some shit. We're going to get some big worm boys. Yes, and U10 worms that we got from our side city. Going to upgrade also. And then we're going to buy the Hive Queens. And then we just buy probably the Rock Lobsters. So we can't like afford everything, but we can get pretty jacked. Yeah, and then, I mean, aside from that, I do have 2,000 gold, but I think it's just, we just save it. And we could just keep developing the Mages Guild, honestly. Okay, so here we want to get a treasury down here, so fortifications to get the treasury is good. In this city, I think we're fine, and we're fine. Okay. Oh, we forgot to get a Mages Guild here. Wait, no, we just town portaled here, that's why. Okay. So we TP'd there. Probably best to just wait so I can... And I do have movement. Yeah, I could boink you, get the movement, come back, just get some experience at least. Then we're going to go back to the city. Yeah. All right, so Tech here. He still has a while on his turn, but we should be a little bit faster, I hope. Yeah, we can get the larva explosion damage, and then we can upgrade Town Portal, where it can be used multiple times a day now. Great, so we can actually zip on out of here now. Head to the Roaring Ravine, where I think we have a Mage's Guild. I really hope so. Shit! We can get one, though. Wait, no, I built something. Oh, God. Frost, a lot of, like, route taking is just kind of experience. You know? God, I hate that. Is there anything I can give me mana nearby? We can't use it again. Can go to the well. Where's the well? Oh, there's a well here that will replenish my mana. Okay, so we can actually just keep moving then, yeah. Good catch, thank you. All right, time to party like it's 1999. We're gonna zip on through. Hell no, no casualties. And we can do this, and the El Scorpion can sit back here too. I really don't want to lose my Hive Queen, so I think we just gotta like wreck that Archer. But like the Knight will one-shot a Queen with 48 models. So we sword you. Is there any other like shit I can do? Blessing would be nice. So we do have army-wide blessing now. We get you there, and then we wait. Soul Assimilator will, I believe, give me some stats, but I think the Egg Summon is going to be better here. Let's see if we can bait them. Okay, the Knight, oh my god, yeah. Did he actually kill a worm? No worms died, okay. Huge. So this is where we start to pop off pretty hard, guys. Because, like, our little Haggard... Look at these little, like, shit summons we have. It just, like, one-shots the unit. Oh, so good. I don't know what just popped up on my screen. Wait, did I just get a victory notification? Oh, no, it's... Simultaneous turns are over. Oh. Oh, boy. I can't level anything up, because right now it's his turn. Yeah, first player is Andreva. Yeah, we can't do it yet. Because now we're in the same biome. And I can spy and see where he is with from a bird's eye. I love that. That's so funny. Now it gets tense. There's a Pandora's box there. We'll go try and grab that. I think it's being guarded by some hornets or something. The horny hornets. What do we level up, by the way? We can't even... Okay, my turn has begun. Let's get the experience. Level up. Expert tactics. I don't even know if I want to tactics him. I feel like I probably will have the range advantage. He's playing what? Temple? So let's go ahead and do the long reach. We're going to do the from a bird's eye. Oh, I think I can reach him, guys. Do we go for it? Ooh, that's close. Can we reach that with... Do we have Dimensional Door? We don't. We only have Town Portal and Second Wind. So this is Trixie Hobbitses. That is an easy battle there. I think we play it more cautious. I think they're pretty fast, so I think mitigating losses is going to be hard, although we could try. He's going to have angels. Yeah, he will have angels. I think I probably have more units than him in that way. Those things are so quick. Holy shit. All right, so they're already done for the round, so we're going to go ahead and put an egg here. And we will El-Boink you. And the Hive Queen can just one-shot one of them. I might lose some of the Hive ladies. That's my concern. I could just wait, too, because they can't reach me. So I think that's smarter. Yeah, they're all going to act next turn, but they won't be able to reach. So let's not risk losing anything, yeah? And defend, and defend. Just let my eggs just summon the entire army, or solo the entire force here. Look at these little bastards. Oh my god. Now we go in and go for the kill. Cool. This is ranked match. It's probably going to be an hour and a half, this one we're in now. 28,000 experience is pretty good. Expert defense. Lower their stats, and then we can head on up the road. Do we want a second wind or anything? I don't think so. All right, so back in the city. We can save up to upgrade the Tower of Love now, actually. Wouldn't be a bad idea. We don't really need to do any upgrades here. Let's save the money, and then this city, we want to get the treasury, so we want to get gems. Let's trade wood for gems and get a handful of those. Just all 6 of them. And we get another treasury there. Cool. Any law points I want to spend? Not really. I want to get the larva summon, which is going to be very good when we can. So we just save up for that. So we know he's over here somewhere. He might creep over here. I don't know if he has that ability. Does this ability like come with the map? I don't think it does. So I have ground sight, and then I have from a bird's eye, which I'm pretty sure is a daylight thing. Yeah, so I got that. He doesn't have that. So unless he's stream sniping me, he's not going to know I'm here. So I think we're okay. I think we are okay. And, you know, I do feel like Hive, in a way, has that, like, scaling power that kind of Necropolis has a little bit with the HP and the egg summons, but not as much. I think Necropolis is still scarier. I'll probably ban Necropolis in most of the games I play. I think they justify it for sure. When you're playing a good player, it's, like, brutal. So homie's doing his turn now. Oh, here he is. Yeah. Ooh, shit. Okay, so he's got a lot of lower tier units. Like a lot of junk. Less good units, but a lot of numbers. We do have a very elite army. Like the worms are pretty good. Like I'm wondering if I should go back and buy tier 1 junk. Like just get the goods, like all this shit, like these lower tier units, you know? Because I have 17 Reavers in the base. Like I could go for the kill here, but it feels a little bit risky. Yeah, I think we pull back and get more stuff. So we're going to go back and go back to the capital city. We need to recruit more shit because we have more stuff, you know? Wait, what city did I go to? Did I teleport to the wrong city again? God damn it. Okay, so we're going to get the locusts. Yeah. And we're going to get some of these flying bastards. Looking good. And then we can go down here. Kill them now. No, we got to... We got to play it safe. Yeah, we got to play it safe. And then we can get another Mages Guild. Yes. And then we teleport down to this city and grab those guys. Cool. So we can get the Reavers, Locusts, and these drone guys. I think the Locusts, yeah, like 100 Locusts is a big difference from where we were army-wise. All right, so tier 3 spells. Do we get any daylight stuff? Arena's Chosen. I really want to get tier 4. So tier 4, if I can get like... What spell do I want? I want Radiant Armor. Like, reducing damage on all critters is very good. Daylight Blades, Vengeance is good. Yeah, tier 4 is, I think, what we'll do next turn. Yeah. And do we have anything here? Not yet. We can get a marketplace in this city somehow. Like, we might have been able to win that battle. Like, there's a lot of unknown here. You know, there's a lot of unknown. He's probably going to beeline to the middle here. And we don't have the law point, yeah, for the summon. Heroes deal magic damage. We have most of our core units kind of upgraded, although Locust, we could... It's probably better to just get the Locust thing. Provoke enemies to attack them and other units. Summoned. Okay, Hive Offspring could be really troll, actually. Alright. So now let's see where he goes. He should probably go to the middle. Like, I feel like his army's not that good. But famous last words, you know? Because he only has 5 or 9 angels. We do have 12 Hive Queens, but like his ranged, if he has like 500 archers, I seriously doubt he does. That's actually kind of a hard camp. He's gonna, oh shit, he's gonna get 3 morale for our fight. Do I have anything that nullifies the morale? Yeah, he gets -1 morale there. Yeah. We will see. We're gonna buy what else we can and go for a tier 4 Mages Guilds. He most likely rolls to the middle. At which point we could TP and ambush him if we decide we want to. Yeah, I think we win this because he's a mage, so I assume our stats are better. And we can deploy in his face and have higher initiative. You know? Let's see what he does. Don't you want to fight on his terrain? It doesn't matter what terrain I fight on as long as it's not my own. So if I fight in the middle or here, we're good. If I fight in my terrain, then that's bad. Yeah, I'm getting the law upgrades for the units in my army, yeah. We're going to get the Locusts and a few other things to give them speed and all that. The EOW. I'm not sure what EO... Oh, and a week, yeah. Spirit. We'll see Spirit. I mean, I have a lot of cities. I think I probably have more cities than him. Yeah, now we move in order. Once you encounter each other, you move in order, which is fine. It still goes pretty quick. He's fighting this fight here. It's probably not easy because 20 to 49 arbitrators are going to kill a lot of shit, like no matter what he does. Can I spy on him? What did he lose? It's hard to tell what he lost. Yeah, so he gets some morale. Gets some good experience there. Yeah, I feel like we needed more bodies. And I can grab the Maniacal Reaver guys too. But I think tier 4 Mages Guild is 100% the sauce. Check the dice symbol below Law 5. Oh yeah, that's the morale. The chance of morale, luck, or triggering is increased by 1 for every... I don't really have, though. I don't really have morale or luck. Okay, perfect, perfect. Oh, I don't think he can reach the city. Oh, he can. Oh, no. So now we have to run the old-fashioned way and go engage him. Yeah. I was really hoping he couldn't reach that. Okay, teleports to a city he controls, so he's probably going to TP home. We'll see. We will see. New to heroes, and I'm struggling with what hero talents to pick up. It depends. Yeah, it depends on how you want to build the hero. I feel like he's coming for blood, this guy. Like getting real aggro. I wonder if he's got a dimensional door. I've already cleared out most of the good stuff here, so it's pretty like slim pickings. Yeah, the Lightweavers are what I'm most worried about, actually. Yeah. I'm concerned. Okay, so let's go there. I feel like getting the Locust upgrade for the speed is going to be really good. And then we need what? Okay, gems. So we're going to go ahead and get some gems because we don't really need wood anymore. Yes. Cool. And that is, we need 1 more gem. You gotta love it. Okay. We can trade you for gem. Mark up there. Great. And now let's get Mage's Guild level 4. And please roll something good. Please. Oh, we got the 1 spell I wanted. Okay, so Radiant Armor is... What level is it already? So it's going to be... Affects all creatures. Let's level it up one more time, because that's like, that spell is incredibly good. 40% damage reduction is cracked on your whole army. So yeah, we have the business there. Cool. I know, it looks like the... Are you talking about the rock? Yeah, it does look like that a little bit. Let's get some more flying gremlins, and then we can honestly just get the shitters. Yeah, get some of those bastards. And we can split you guys into 2 stacks to just like tie up range units. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. The item that removes morale, but seems like the non-meta spec. Yeah, I don't have that item, I don't think, unless I'm crazy. No. We could upgrade that. It's going to give with the, yeah, 1 more attack there. I feel like my items are lackluster, but he probably feels the same. Can we get close to reaching him? If I had a dimensional door, I could. I feel like, yeah, that's why you got to rush dimensional door. Scorpion luck with laws will also have... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes some sense. So these guys get luck and morale, and then you get the dice. Yeah, fair play. I have a lot of scorpions, so we're going to go ahead and index into them a little bit. I wish I could see how far I get with dimensional, or with the extra movement. I could just go for it and like wait here, because he's probably going to move this direction, and he doesn't have line of sight over here. This is all fog of war for him, so he doesn't know that I will be lurking over there, and then we get our fight, and I'm happy to fight now, I think. He might just town portal out, which is fine. It is what it is. Okay, so we're raw dogging it here, guys. Now, I could use second wind twice. How much movement does that replenish? Let's see. So it's going to be 60 movement points. I have 210, so it's going to be 120. I don't... How many... Can we see how many movement points this is? It's... Oh, is it 78? 96. So 78 movement points to get to him, and that replenishes how much? Is it 60? So we can actually reach him, I think, right? Am I doing that correctly? So that's going to be 60. 78 is what you'll have left. It takes 113 to get there. So 113, we should have it, because we can use this twice, right? So let's try it. Okay, that's 1. Oh, is that 132? Okay. No, that's fine. We'll just chill. Okay, yeah, so I don't think we can reach it. 132, yeah, we're just short. Okay, I was reading it wrong. Any spells we want to upgrade before we fight, potentially? Twilight, we do have Twilight. We can't cast that. And we have Radiant Armor. Yeah, none of the other spells matter. I think we're okay. Let's see if he wants to take the fight. I'm still happy to use that extra movement. He's got a lot of footmen, certainly more than I do. He's got 5 to 9 angels. He does have a diverse army, which means that our Hive Queen gets more bonuses. The Hive Queen is incredibly inclusive. She loves to have just all the varying peoples of the realm. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll just make sure. All right. Oh, see, he's creeping, guys. The Duel of Fates. Yeah, GLHF. Come and get some. Now, I guess we decide on tactics depending on a couple things. Come on, come fight me, dog. My army looks poopy. Come on, come and get it. He doesn't have any cavalry, by the way. No cavalry in his army. Yeah, he has a crazy amount of morale. I think I already did this, so I don't think... He's checking all the shit and discovering... Oh, okay, we got our fight. Yes. I wish I could see who has the higher initiative here. So I think we do this. We do Hive Creature, and you're going to go there too. And then the Locust can go there. Ay, caramba. I think we get you out here, and you're going to go right there. The Worm is going to be in the back. I really hope I have higher initiative. God damn it. He's a combat character too. Oh, wow, he has like no spell power either. I would have loved to have gone first. But his archers will be behind me on initiative at least. 316 of those guys. Jeez Louise. I do have early start, so I can give initiative to one of my creatures. I think he just put speed debuff on you. That's good. He does have a lot of mana, but it's fine. He just cast slow on me, so he's probably not, like, you know. He just shot that guy. I think I have to cast Radiant Armor to get the 40% damage reduction on my entire army. That just feels too good not to cast. Right? Other options, yeah. It's just too good not to cast. So we have Heroic Strike. I can use it to start cleaving here. I can kill one angel, by the way, which is pretty good. Or I could start cleaving the weaker guys. So I think we just Karate Chop one angel. It's pretty freaking good. And then we do the double move. Because there's no sense in moving. Wait. And we save the egg for later. That's what we've learned, obviously. Oh my god, if I had had Berserk upgraded, yeah, this would have just ended the game. So we have 15 defense and minus 40% damage on all of our units. That's pretty... Oh shit, he's gonna get wormed, bro. Oh, guys. He's about to get wormed. He did kill a couple of them, but dude, look at that. Oh, worm. Worm. Oh, we just got his whole army with the worm. That hit everything, dude. Worm. He's trying really hard to kill the worm, but the 40% damage saved my butt. And then we're just going to beeline forward. How much is the early emergence? Yeah, so we have to do that last. Okay, so Hive Queen is going to go. Oh, high morale too. Double this creature's soul assimilator until the end of next round, but I think we want to keep it for the egg summon. Although it's only one. So Soul Assimilator will do what? Temple gives her attack, and then Grove gives her luck and morale. It's pretty good. He's going to attack the Hive Queen, but I think it's like tanky enough that we don't care. And he already waited on a ton of units, so I think we get the Hive Queen just going. Yeah. He's going to shoot us here. He has to kill the worm. The worm is going to punish his whole blob super hard. Hive Queens have an AoE range attack, do they? What? Oh, it's law points is what you're saying, yeah. So he's got the Inquisitor and the Griffin. So we use the Egg Summon like last. And then we do we do the speed adaptation so we can actually get in and hit something? Yeah, because we can reach him if we do this, right? 2 speed, so 1, 2, and then attack, yeah. So we will do the speed adaptation. And who do we all boink? Probably the bird. Dude, this guy's a beast. Although he does have alert, so can counterattack twice. Yeah. Damn, Crabbo Stabbo, bro. Okay, and we can go get the boy to boink some of these guys down. A lot of people bunch up in PvP if they have a ranged army. It's very common, actually. But we're about to get him pretty bad because we're going to get an egg summon right on him. And, yeah. Hive Queen AoE, I know. It's coming. I'm very excited. Dude, this game was smooth. I'm digging it. Hey, Puget and Emperor Breadlord, thank you guys for subscribing. I really appreciate it, man. Really means a lot. So check this shit out. Expert Swarm Summon. Oh, eggs in the backfield, baby. And then, oh, dude, we straight up can't get back there. He's like super troll. Yeah, so, oh, the eggs are coming and he can't stop it. Oh, yeah, let's get it. Look at that, 228 of those little bastards. I feel like they could solo his whole army, man. Come on. Yeah, I agree. Blobbing is not a good strategy late game. I agree, 100%. Because if they have magic or spells, drums in the deep, they're coming, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby, let's go. So he just put Carapace? That's not good at all. Not that he played badly, it's just like, it's not going to do anything for him. Okay, so we now have more spells. We could do army-wide blessing to just like pop off. Oh, Energize is actually pretty good here. Because then we can do more with the egg stuff. So it's Energize. Gonna come here. And then the queen does have the AoE, right? The blast, yeah, magic damage to all creatures. But her initiative is really low. It's going to be a while before we get to do it. So I think we do expert swarm summon. And then we do a premature... Dude, look at how dirty that is. Oh my god. We can't even get back there, though. It's so troll. All right. Free sword clearing. Let's get the carapace off the angel. Yeah, and then we can just wait on you. Yeah, we are cooking here. These guys are gonna just dunk on shit right now. Oh, damn, son. This guy's dead on my screen? Yeah. I think he's pretty cooked. Okay. So he put oh, he has carapace on everything? Or did he go on every unit? I don't think so. No, it was just the angel. Okay. And then the worm is going to worm him here pretty bad. Need to get some focus points back up if we can.
What's the state of water?
I'm all good here. Thank you, baby.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Dziękuję bardzo. Oh, you got the morale proc. You dirty dog. The worm lives to fight another day, though. We'll generate some focus here. It gets rid of the carapace on that guy, at least, so... something. Hive summons are really good, yeah. When you build, like, HP build with Hive is pretty forbidden. I'm going to try it again next game, too, honestly, I think. I want to just get some reps with it. Yeah, and this, like, Rock Lobster guy is no joke either. You play Zerg and Slivers? Yeah, this is your faction then, dude. I had a Sliver deck, dude, when I was a kid. I loved it. Like, back in, like, Schoolyard Magic in, like, the early 2000s, late 90s. It was, like... I had an OG Sliver Queen, I remember. Yeah. The thing was awesome. I don't know what happened to it. I think I got ripped off by some neckbeard at a game store and lost it. Back in the day. Yeah. Yes, it's kind of cool. So now we have the Hive Queen. She can wait because she can't fit anywhere, so we're just gonna wait with her. We literally can't get in. Like it's like a bottleneck. He deployed in this like haggard terrain box where I can't get to. Oh, dude, I remember that happening a lot growing up. Like, you know, just getting scammed by nerds at card stores. You know, these older dudes, and you're a kid. Yeah. He was getting some decent DACA, but like dealing with all these larvae are gonna like one shot everything they hit, I think. Yeah, look at that. 33 attack, 28 defense. They hit for 5 damage apiece, which is crazy. Rite of passage it is. It feels more like a goblin deck. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing Krenko right now. Oh, can we leap over there? Oh shit, can we fly over there? No, we can't. Okay, so he's gonna wait too. Not yet. No. So let's go here and L-boink you down. And then you're going to come and clear this guy out, which... Jump onto a hex within 2 hexes and self-destruct. Do we do this? Oh, look at that! Oh, we jump and self-destruct? Shit, that was so much damage. Alright, let's clear the way. Clear the way. Share the load. Let's wait. And we're going to pass with you. And we're going to go ahead and head over here. Now the Hive Queen, oh, we don't have enough for the big contaminating blast, yeah. Let's go get you in melee, so we're just going to lock down both of his range units, and we'll lock down another egg summon back there. Dude, that's some dirty shit, man. I don't even know how you deal with that. That's like... that's some evil. Look at that. And there's another one he has to deal with. Yeah, we're pretty good. We've only really lost the worms. GG still got it. Yeah, we still got it a little bit. Still hanging in there. Eggs have an exploding jump, they do. Alright, so he did some mana shenanigans. What did he actually do there? Marksman gain radiant armor. Can't fit. It's pretty troll, actually. Do we have any nuke spells we could do? Energy explosion... lightning bolts is 150, ice bolts 180. Waits. When your egg summons despawn, they explode. Yeah. Can they explode and hurt your own units? The target and adjacent creatures. Okay, so they They can blow up and hurt my own units. I got to be careful about that. Let's wait. And dude, this is... It's so troll that I actually blocked myself here. Like, I just can't get back there. So these guys have how many turns left? Let's like get them back so I don't accidentally blow myself up. And then can we long reach you? I don't think so. So we'll just pass. Yeah, we kind of trolled ourselves a little bit. Not that it matters. It's just delaying the inevitable. Okay, and the Hive Queen is gonna, she's gonna wait. We should have actually energized and used her explosion. Yeah. And we have an egg summon that's gonna pop up back there in a second. Yeah, they hurt everybody. Yeah, so we gotta watch out for that. Yeah, it's kind of scary, actually. Okay, great. We're not gonna make that same mistake again. We got 142 of those guys there. Let's pass. Worm is gonna worm you guys. We don't have radiant armor anymore, so I think we can afford it. I think it's like 18. No, it's on cooldown still. Okay, blessing's fine. Mass blessings. Alright. Energize is on cooldown. Okay, I didn't screw up too bad then. Oh, the Hive Queen just gave him the business. Alright. GG. Still got it. We'll take the win. Oh! That map is cool. I think I like that map more than the big Jeebus one because it's like it's a little less long, but it's still you get that creeping energy and it's good. Yeah, nice one there. Yes. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game. We learned a lot about the Hive for sure. Oh, is the map name again? That was where is that one? It's the horseshoe one. It's Highway, I think, right? No, is it Highway? No, it's not. Harmony. It's this one. Yeah, Harmony is really good there. So Harmony is yeah, defeat the opponent's hero and seize the starting city to secure victory. Honestly, Harmony is a pretty good tournament one, I think. Been watching your vids on YouTube. Necro has become my favorite. Necropolis is really good. Yeah, really, really good. Fat Hive dub. All right. Blessings be to Gru. Yeah, we could play Gru. If the other characters get banned, I'm happy to do that. I'm going to do... Yeah, let's just keep... Arena's fun and all, but I like the regular games. All right. Time for you guys to stream snipe if you want to. I know you dirty dogs want it. I know you. I know what lurks in the hearts of man. We're searching. What's your KDA? I think we're 13 wins and 5 losses right now on ladder. The downside of the eggs is that they scale off current HP. So if you lose your high HP units, you're... Yeah, exactly. But still pretty good, because especially if you're a might hero and have high defensive stuff, you're going to have that HP for a while. I think that Daylight Magic might be one of the best lures for Hive, actually. Because what can Primal do that's similar to that, you know? Like, getting that 40% damage resistance saved me from his Alpha Strike pretty hard. Oh, Ashton, who cares, man? Don't stress it. We need a video on early PvE battles. I'm losing too much stuff. If you look at some of the guides, I usually show a little something at the end, Mr. Dad. And if you catch me today, we got Dave Ock, great. Let's do Harmony again. That was a good one. Let's do a little bit of Harmony. All right. Let's try it. He's probably good. It'd be funny if he bans Hive. Just like, no. Let's see what he decides to ban. We're going to just play fair factions right now? Is he going to ban Hive or Necropolis? It's going to be one of those two. What does he want to face? Okay, he bans Necropolis. But he picks first, right? So he might pick Hive against us, which would actually be interesting. We could try... Because he picks first, right? Player one, and then... No, I actually pick first. Okay, so we can ban Temple, and then I'm going to pick Hive again. Yeah. Dungeon's really cool. They are. I have a dungeon guide going up tomorrow on the channel here. All right, so we're going to ban heroes. Obviously, Motley is really good for creeping, although that was not a good ban because I don't care about Twilight. The Daylight Shad, Hydra Lady, we don't care about. Yeah, let's see who we want to ban. I don't have too much time left, actually. Kind of running out of time here. Where the hell is the Infiltrator character? That starts with all the Infiltrators. There it is. And then we're going to go ahead and ban... no, that's it. All right, so yeah, he banned the normal stuff. He banned Gru. Oh, that's pretty funny. Oh, he did the same thing as me where he couldn't decide what to ban. Oh, that's funny. All right, we're going to do Duke of Rage again. Davok wants revenge for the evil Necropolis from last time, where I played OP Necropolis. What are the unfair factions? Oh, yeah, he's going for the Medusa. Yeah, that would have been a good third ban, too. Yeah, it's a really easy creeping character, so. Daylight ban just so you don't get ever screwed over. Yeah, that's true, actually, that's true. That is true. All right, so here we are. Here we are again on our own. So this city, yeah, we can go for... We have to get a carrion lair first, right, to get that going. Or do we just get law points generating? Because we don't need the carrion to creep, really. So we're going to go for the early law points. And then we will creep a little before we build at our second city. So, yeah, we thankfully have both of these. Yes, yes, yes. Use all available movement to get both of those goodies. And then we head on down the road. And yeah, on this map, you can usually develop both your cities because of the resource, how plentiful they are. So we can go ahead. Do we want to get early astrology points going? That's a good question. Maybe we do. I'm going to try it. Normally I don't, but we're going to give it a good college try. Okay, so we got both of those. There's an experience shrine over there, which is quite good. So I think we grab that, and then I'm pretty sure there's more. Yeah, let's see. So we're going to get you. We want to get the advanced combat and then make it free with the effortless strike, because that is literally how we creep. And then we need to start building out the lairs, and then you can build out a bank here. Yeah, dancer spam is really good. It is. All right, so where do we want to go here? Yeah, just get all these glorious treasure chests. That is a gold stash. Awesome, and then do we town portal? Can we do this? Is that the Misericordia? It is a melee guy. We could probably heroic strike spam that thing down. It's a normal battle, so let's actually go back to the capital here. And we're going to come and it's risky, but I think we can do it. With heroic strike cheese, let's battle that, see if we can. So in the corner, in the corner, in the corner, and then we surround you guys with all this. Evil. And yeah, now we just start working on that. Yeah, so defend, defend, and we defend. And then you're going to move up here, you're going to move back here, and now we defend and defend. So heroic strike, we blitzkrieg bop you. They're coming. Chosen one. I'm coming. All right. It's going to be another 6. And then we're going to lose a couple guys in the front, but that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about right there, boy. All right. Tail whip you. That's a pretty good item to get early on. These things have parry, so you don't want to attack them if you can avoid it. We probably, yeah. Who do we care less about? Let's see. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. And then we get that sword. So that is a great little offhand for +2 attack that early on. That and that. And then we're going to town portal. No, it's on cooldown. We can go ahead and do the resource riches. Probably should have saved that, but it's fine. All right, so next up on the docket, we're going to go ahead and get the ziggurat here. Yeah, we want to rush those like later. You think heroic strikes are going to get nerfed? Really? You think they're that good? You feel that way? Experience. Advanced form summon expert combat, and we want to do the heroic strike reduces the target's counterattacks. Yeah, that is the sauce. So can we take the big beast in here? Let's see how many there are. Nope, we can't. There's too many. It's going to be hornets, which we can grab a couple of those because why the hell not? Let's grab this, take the experience gain, and now insight is really good to get early, obviously. Pretty huge. Locusts, and then, yeah, so we're going to go here. And at our second city, the Apiary's Heart. I don't know if we want to develop this city quite yet. We can do the gold. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's go ahead and get the creature attack is fine. So we can just start leveling up the creature attacks. All right. All right, let's see. Why is the Hive money law called tax collector? How do you tax the lava bugs? Well, they're like, a lot of the Hive people are like mutated, kind of like semi... Wait, did we not get the ore? We did get the ore, right? We're just spending a lot, yeah. Let's see what I need to get this. So we got that, we get this, and then we get that. So we need to get some ore on the field, okay. So we get this artifact ore, and then we teleport over here and start grabbing shit near this base too. Not everyone in multiplayer has... Yeah. I doubt Heroic Strike... I don't think Heroic Strike needs to be nerfed. I mean, it's good, but, like, if I was playing any other faction, I would just be easy creeping with range units, you know? Like, it gives you some tools to just creep around, you know? Which I think is fine. Alright, so that's an easy battle, and that's Parasite Growth. Which you don't care too much about. Yeah, so we need to get the worms. The worm is the way. And crystals are there, yeah, so that's pretty good. Let's go accept the common curse. We get a... Oh, this is a goated item! We get 2 free focus. Oh, that's so good for us, guys. And then, what else can we reach here? Can we reach anything? Can get that wood. Okay, so back here, what can we build? Carrion Lair, we need to save the resources. Mage's Guild wouldn't be terrible over there. Let me see what I need to advance my main city, actually. So that's going to be stone, and then that's going to be crystals. Okay, that's fine. That item gives me free focus charges at the start of every battle, which is really, really good. Alright, so now we're going to teleport back over here. And I don't really need the mana yet, so we can just hang tight. And let's go ahead and get the crystals generating there. Great. So now we're going to do the burning worms. Yes, so now we have the worms ready for when the time comes. We don't have logistics this time around. That is a pretty easy battle with Heroic Strike. Yeah, we need to save our resources. The free focus, yeah, it's really good. That auto actually isn't terrible, all things considered. Let's see if we could do better. We have time, you know? It's a good time to practice and shit. Yeah, we don't even need to corner camp against these things. So it's basically just Heroic Strike. So we will wait, and yeah, although no need to wait here. We're going to boink you. And he's going to come here, so we'll position there and defend, 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 and defend, and defend. Alright, so now we Heroic Strike you again. We wait, and we wait. Defend, 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 defend. So he comes in, and now he has no Heroic Strike because of my... I did that wrong last game. So now we come down here, we elboink you. That guy is going to spit on it next turn, but we should be fine to Heroic Strike him. So we defend here, and now we take away his Heroic... Dude, that taking away the Heroic Strike is so goated. Although he still got to retaliate? Oh, because he has multiple charges of counterattacks, you dirty dog. Okay. We still didn't lose anything. I think we lost one guy, so slightly better. 5,000 Gs, baby. Alright. That's another easy fight right there. Here, we could probably just throw down a marketplace. Yeah, my character is focused on Heroic Strike too. It's like his whole thing. Okay, wait and wait. Alright, and then what do we want to do over here? And we defend and we defend. Okay, so let's wait and wait. Let them move up. It's fine. Wait here. Defend, 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 defend. Now one of these little guys is going to move up, and these are the double counterattacking guys, so yeah, it's kind of troll, but can't quite reach him. Should still be able to Blitzkrieg bop you. We still lose a guy. That sucks. Let's get an egg summon there. And yeah, we want to keep you away. Let's slash you down there. Let's wait, and we just kite. You get a little egg damage right there. Okay. So now we can start getting him with all these. Egg Summon of the Gods. Yep, see, he wastes his attack on that, which is really good. Alright. There we have it. And smooth as butter. Alright, so Battlecraft is alright. Advanced Swarm Summon is not a bad one to get going, but we can do it later. I think Insight's better. And the law points are really good. So, we got the gems. Any other abilities we could do? Not really. Let's get the crystals so we don't run out. You got to get that early, I think. Okay. Destroy them. Get the freebies. And now, back in the city, we get the Tower of Love up. Week 1. So, mission accomplished on the initial kind of business, our opening builds. This is our desert break right here, which we know is stupid now to try. We were thinking about it before, but let's go ahead and get the resource depot. Yeah, or maybe how much? We're already getting 2 crystals per day. Let's go ahead and do this and try and get the upgrades next week. Okay, so creature upgrades. We just want to get tax collectors for the money. And we can town portal. Is there anything else we want to get around here? There's a Pandora's box. That's doable. That will level up one of our random skills, right? No, that is a recruitment place. Pandora's box here is lethal. There's a town portal there. So I think we have a little bit more gas here before we go home. Yeah. All right. Yeah, heroics. Every faction has a heroic strike character. The dungeon one is actually very good too. The Stinger lady. She poisons you with heroic strike, so when she hits you, it does damage over time. It's really freaking good. The guards are further down the path on this biome. Yeah, they're further down the path. Mm-hmm. Hey, a crystal mine. I think we can do that actually. Our whole army here is just so expendable. It's great. Do we want to get a week 1 Apex? I really dislike those units. They are not my favorite. So I think we just get a bank. You know, we just get the bank and chill. Bank and chill, yeah, it's good. And here we're going to get a treasury and chill. That will eat a lot of our resources there, but I think it's worth it. Because now we're getting 7,000. And we do see a crystal stash here. Which we can have a better fight with, I think. Alright, heroic strike. Defend, 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 defend. Yeah, we're just going to try and pull him forward here. We're going to eat some laser beams. Nothing we can do about that. And then, great. So now we wait, and you can wait too. Yep, laser beams. It's fine. We don't care about those losses too much. He will be able to reach us next turn. They both will. Let's get here to defend, and you're going to go ahead and get in the corner. And you can come... Is there any way to escape them here? I don't think so. I think he gets us no matter what. So we just wait. And then what we do is we counterattack you, or remove your counterattack, and then fly over here. Get you with the Dread Stinger. Throw some eggs down there. Wait. And you're going to do your thing. These timers definitely train you to be a little bit quicker on the fighting. Okay, yeah, the resurrection. The resurrection of our lord over there. Let's do that. We can move over here. And then we can come and pincer you down. These guys do have that trollish resurrection shit. Did we do it? Yeah, whatever. We're just going to be sloppy here. Probably not worth, but... I'm trying to be quicker on the timer. Egg summon. Yeah, he wastes an attack on the eggs, which is good. Let's get the Stinger Chad to... You can go here. You guys finish there. Egg summon here. Let's wait and attack. I sound like Jeff Goldblum. I'll take that. Jeff Goldblum is a classic. All right. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Troglodytes guarding a parasite pasture. I guess I might as well get as much as I can here before we have to waddle home. You know, I might as well grab the goodies. So let's get the tax collector, and yeah, we're gonna go ahead. It's acceptable. We'll take it. Do I want the parasites? Probably not. I think I want to save my money like for other things. And then we're gonna town portal back to the capital city, and then we're gonna buy. So the timing of that worked out pretty good. And next we get a mage's guild. Yeah, the wind is good, I guess. Okay, so I think upgraded worms. What are we missing? 15 crystals. So that's unfortunate. I would love to get the upgraded worms right now. We can get crystals from here. It's 2 to 4 crystals, so the odds are not like amazing that it's going to get us everything we want. Difficult battle over there. Mage's Guild is cute, but I would like to get the upgraded launcher worms. We have +2 there. Do we gamble with it? I guess I have a market, so we could just trade. So let's trade Mercury for gems. Trade a little bit of that, and then we'll trade some gems for crystals here. Outstanding. So now we can do it. We're going to get the big worms. And this week we have to get our ramparts up, basically. Yeah, so range worms. So now we can play the range game, and we don't have crystals or money. So we'll come back for the Hive Queens. Yeah. Outstanding. And then here, nothing to do there. Creeping. So we can go do that battle. That's fine. And then these little bastards here, going to be a little bit too hard for us probably. But that, I think we go here. Attack. Let's do the battle. So we're going to get you. The only thing we care about in this entire army is the worm. Everything else is completely expendable. Great. Wait, and wait. Defend, 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 and defend. Okay, that's fine. It's to be expected. So he has no counterattack now, so now we can just circle beat him. And we can lay an egg summon behind him. Oh, it's getting close. It's getting close. You guys like the ASMR from those things? Yeah, it's great. It's always good fun. The Halfling Den. Do we care about that? No, they probably will kill a lot too. This is a decent little Pandora's box though, but we don't have the movement. Yeah, so I think we town portal home, and now we can buy the big. Oh, we'll do that next turn, I guess. Yeah, because we're kind of destitute at the moment, actually. Resource allotment. That's good because then we can build this city up and get the crystal production there. The worm rage attack is good, but more importantly, it's an AoE, so that's partially what makes it so good. Do we want to rush Dimensional Door instead? Like, Dimensional Door might be more useful here, honestly, than Second Wind. Is that sound just a key sound for you guys? Yeah, so now we got 4 worms and 2 Hive Queens, so we can basically just creep whatever the hell we want now. So we come down the trail. That is a ranged fight, which is kind of a menace. That's a town portal. So I think we go grab that box. Yeah, we go grab the box. This is an easy battle now, but can we do both? I don't know if we have the movement to get there. Okay, so we go get you. Destroy them. That's fine. I didn't see what hero he was playing. He's playing the Medusa hero, so it is a combat hero. So having the basic defense would be good, but we can also start on the egg summons. I think defense is going to be really good. 6,000 experience. Oh, big money! But Daylight Magic doesn't come around too often, so wow, 2 hero levels, holy shit. Let's get leadership too, it's really good. Alright, and now we can town portal back to the city. Or do we want to go over here? What's like quicker down that path? Yeah, I think that's alright. Capital City, we want to get the 40s. Although Mage's Guild, yeah, probably get the Mage's Guild first, so we don't forget it. And over here, we can start developing the city too, since we have the resources. Outstanding. Alright guys, it's all going smooth. All is good in the neighborhood so far. We'll get the worm upgrades soon. Will you play more Warhammer Dawn of War? So when Dawn of War 4 comes out, we're going to go very hard in the paint on that. We're going to host events. We're going to play a shitload. It's going to be a good time. So we go here. We get the Black Tower and the box. That's a triple right here. That's very good. Curious what old Daybox up to. Dawn of War 4, though, yes. Dawn of War 1 probably will not go back to that for the foreseeable future. Because so you're asking why I'm teleporting. Because on this map, you start with the Freetown portal. It's part of the map. Yeah, map default, brother. Yeah. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, too, but earlier in the day. Another Total War campaign going up in the morning, too. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. Yeah, dude, I've been watching the Grubby event. It's really fun. I love those events. He does such a good job putting them on. I think there's going to be some serious karate chops. Like, there's some people who are barely playing at all, and then there's some people who are grinding like nonstop. So it's going to be a big skill discrepancy. It's going to be pretty savage. Let's get the nest here. And do we want to grab anything on our way out just to help us creep a little bit? I don't think we need to, really. Nope, that's fine. Although, this would give us stronger egg summons. You know what? Yeah, let's get the big lobster boys. What up, Dow? You were in a game the entire time? Jesus, dude. That's hardcore. Alright, let's fight this battle. It's fine. We're going to take the curse and we get Drums of War. What does the curse do? -2 morale and luck. Yeah, it's fine. Drums of War gives us damage on our creatures. That's going to be 6,000 experience. Advanced Daylight Magic gives us focus charges out of the gates, which is very good. But I think we index into the Egg Summon. We're going to give them +1 damage. And then we get... Recruitment is nice, but it's more so... Yeah. I think Insight. Just keep going into Insight. And we will get Endless Charisma, which is great. Now, the dragon's going to get wrecked. Let's see if we can do any better there. I doubt it, but we'll try. So we just got to spread out to make sure that he can't, like, double tap us. You know, and if we get double tapped, hopefully it's not something important. Yeah. All right, so Heroic Strike. Almost gets him. Let's wait and try and get you. Yeah, that thing's tanky as hell. Wait and defend, 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 defend. So the dragon is guaranteed to get, like, 1 prize. Okay, that's fine. So now we don't lose a scorpion. We only lose the 1 unit. Alright. Ooh, 2 morale and luck on the armor? Dude, that's dang. That's so good. And then we go down here. Probably will get Dimensional Door first. We're going to try that this game. And see what we can do. So do we go home to learn Dimensional Door? I think we do. So let's go over here just so we can learn Dimensional Door. We're going to get the worm upgrades so they spawn more. And I think we already got that, the Mercury Surge, but we got to stay here too. Actually, do we have enough to move out a little bit more? Yeah, because now we have Dimensional Door, right? We should have it. Do we not have a Mage's Guild here? We do have a Mage's Guild. Now, why is that not appearing in my spell book? Am I crazy, guys, or do I have to stay for a whole turn to learn it? Oh, do you need to be a certain level to learn Dimensional Door for reals? Oh, level 12, you dirty dog. All right. Damn, okay, I didn't even notice that. It's fine. Let's go get the free Mercury, and then we can grab some dust while we're here. I got freaking owned there, guys. I got outplayed so hard. All right, let's go here, go here, go here. And now we can go get that box and continue on our merry way. Fortifications. We will have enough to get the tier 3 ones. I got wrecked. Let's see if we can do better. I don't think so, but because they're ranged, so they're just going to hit whatever they hit. All right. So we can Heroic Strike you. Let's see if we can get a morale. Come on, morale. Ooh, shit, okay. Really don't want to lose those guys. That would be I'd be very sad. Thankfully, the AI is not super good at that. Okay, so we're going to remove your counterattack here, but is that going to be enough to get you too? Can he reach? Maybe. So we got to remove your counterattack so we can kill it. But then this one needs to go. The Hive Queen... Have any spells? Yeah, we do have some spells. Despair is cute. Oh, Healing Water. Actually kind of clutch. It's barely anything. That's probably better ideas, honestly. So that thing's going to go... But the Hive Queen... Yeah, we can get it in range for the Hive Queen. Oh, high morale. Okay, that just is super good. Let's do a Swarm Summon to try and bait you. Oh, shit. That... I didn't think that could friendly fire my egg. Oh, that sucks. High morale is goated. Okay, high morale is goated. Yes, no losses. Way better than the alternative. 10,000 Gs, Abandoned Mansion, attack, Monster Head. So we're getting kind of a morale build going a little bit, guys. Once per week, and let's go to the other city. And we can get the, yeah, the worm building. We need to get the chitness. No, we don't want to get that, because we need ore for the walls in the other city. We're still only a certain level. They get to attack twice. I don't think we care about that yet. So we'll save up. Grab the money. And that is our break there, which shouldn't be too bad with the Heroic Strike shenanigans. We want to get this upgraded. Okay. Yeah, so that is kind of tricky. I mean, those are the upgraded ones. It's probably... If we can get rid of the counterattacks, though, we should be okay. And now that we have walls there, we can upgrade this. Beelzebub's Hand. We need the Ziggurat here, but that's not going to happen. I want to get worm spawns in that city, obviously. I could just keep creeping around here a little bit longer and just get the next week to have a little bit more momentum. I think that's the smart play. Spell power, yeah. Get some ore. Not bad. Learning arcane spells. We don't give a shit about that. Dragon towers are always good. That's fine. I guess I could have not lost. I could have been there, but I'm trying to get ahead on the timer so I don't fall too far behind. We have creature spawns coming in next week, so maybe getting the elite scorpions up is going to be good. Increasing the growth in the cities of them. Yeah, we grab all this. These two boxes. Fortifications is here. And now we do have the stone to build that, right? Yeah, the ziggurat over here. Great. That was smooth. That was good. And soon we're going to be level 12. And then we can hopefully pop off here a little bit. Okay, so advanced daylight magic. We want to generate focus charges. And a couple more days here. Yeah, that fight is all right. I guess it's just experience for now. Let's get these Skeletors, destroy them. That's fine. We're making some progress here. And can I cast Dimensional Door now? I can't, so I have to go back and straight up relearn it. Oh, there's a Crystal Chateau over there. So I think next turn we hit that, then we TP home. Get ready to buy, maybe. Apex. I ran into the same conundrum before, but I think Treasury is going to be a better use of our time. And then we don't have enough ore for that. So let's go to the marketplace. We can do this and buy some ore. It's going to be 6, but that's going to eat all of our mercury. Granted, we have some. I think that's fine. I want to get the worms, like, growing in numbers. So now we have the worms spawning there, too. Destroy them. Knowledge is power. Let's go get the box. What's in the box? Destroy him. So we're being, like, more cagey with our break this week. We're not, like, going 2 balls deep on it to get there that quick, but this is day 7. So we will grab Beelzebub's Hand. Maybe Mage's Guild tier 2. Yeah. That's good. Oh my god, and we can get a Tower of Love here too. Jeez Louise. That is really strong, but it will also slow down our creeping here because we won't be able to buy as much. I think we can wait on that for now. We will miss, I think, two of the Hive Queens. How much money are we making? 9,000, and it's 15, but we lose the gems. You know what? No, we're going to go for it. You build fortifications early because they increase the amount of creatures that spawn in your cities. Once they get to a 2nd tier, if you read the tooltip, you'll see that. It's pretty good. Yeah, destroy you. Pandora's box. It's a pretty good item back there, the Spell Power Knowledge. I think we go get that before we move on. Although, is it a rare back piece? And we have this. Yeah, I think we chill out on that. Alright, so we want to get creature spawns before we go back to the city, probably. Although, honestly, we don't really... Yeah, I think we just go for attack and then defense. Alright, guys. Solid turn. You know what I really like about playing with Davok? He takes really quick turns. So it's, we get to, like, you know... Yeah, he's going to get to us no matter what here. We're just, like, bare bones creeping right now. These things have crazy good initiative, by the way. Let's see if we could bait him to attack the egg. Hey, lucky shot. Wait. Defend, defend, defend. I guess it was the same outcome. Yeah, that was stupid. Expert Daylight Magic, yes. +1 to daylight spells. We do know logistics, so the extra movement's really good, but I want to get maxed out shit, you know? Really? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot of like weird nuances of this game that you get used to learning here. Let's do that, and then we can attack the ground here to not hit our own unit. I don't want to lose a Hive Queen to these skeletons. That would be pretty haggard. Okay, so I thought he might take the bait and go for my other guys, but sadly no. Hive Queen's gonna go L boink. You're gonna boink, and that's gonna be that. Yeah, is what it is. It's still a pretty good item. And we can slap that on our back there. So now we got some spell power, some knowledge, you know, some good stuff. And now it's time for us to adventure into the Great Unknown. We've been very cautious about it. And now we do have Dimensional Door also. So we're going to get you guys. We're going to get the Rock Lobsters. And who do we have enough to upgrade? So what do we need to get that? We need 10 stone. Ugh. That's rough. Yeah, so I think that's not going to happen until a little later, guys. Let's get the Beelzebub's Hand for the stat increase. And then we can get you guys and maybe get some speedy boys. Yeah, just in case we get ambushed, I think it's good to stock up on some units. All right. So yeah, now we just we cruise. We do have Dimensional Door, so we can cast that to go a little bit further. Hey, pretty good. And we just look for wells. Yeah, we have the resource riches. Let's get the defense stats. Just lost 2 tourney games down. I'm thinking it might not be worth rushing Fortifications week 1. It depends on the faction and your builds. But yeah, I'm starting to feel that way too. A little bit, to be honest with you. We can go and upgrade this to make it cheaper because it's super expensive. So we're going to get Dimensional Door just about fully upgraded. Nice. So the early astrology points paying dividends. Yep, acceptable. We will cruise, and this is where like having scouting is kind of nice, right? You could like see more about what's going on the biome here. I think this is a fight we can just, yeah, get you there. Okay, so initiative is going to be, yeah, you guys are slow as hell. So we just karate chop. Yeah, so let's karate chop you. Yeah, you're not going to be able to reach anything. That guy, we can, let's see, so that will kill 7. Then we can get you here. Hive Queen's going to go there. We lose 1 guy, to be expected. And then we can do the egg summon here. You finish that guy off. We get you with the range, and yeah, easy money. Dow, this game might go a while, so I don't know. I mean, there's always a chance. Hopefully they'll just flee, but we can destroy them. Hey, Pandora's Box. Nice. So Pandora's Box. Learn 4 new skills. Let's battle this, see if we can mitigate losses. And we're going to get you in the front, you in the back. Up front, and up front. Okay, so we got the big ghost ladies. I think I have web, actually. Can I actually cast it? I can. That's kind of useful, but I'd rather save my mana for... who's the fastest of them all? Yeah, these 2 are pretty fast. So we want to wait with you because he might move in a blob. You know? And wait. Okay, so now I think we just defend with you. We defend with you. Unfortunately, these things have super high initiative. Jeez Louise. So how far can they get? We could just do a little egg summon right there. Defend. And yeah, wow, even higher initiative than my Hive Queen. Wow. Yes, blob up. Yes, free attacks. That is what the rock is cooking. Alright, so we do another free attack here. So we want to take away their initiative, so we're going to get you there. Oh my god, the high morale. Oh! Okay, that's pretty good. I don't think we lost much, if anything. We didn't lose anything. Okay. Advanced morale for sure. We know daylight magic, so that's going to give us +2 to our primary stats. Oh, that's pretty good. I guess we better start indexing into those guys. Yeah. As much as I don't want to, I think it's time to get those online. Getting a Pandora's box like that definitely opens up the floodgates. We got this, so we get a dimensional door over there. Okay, let's get that and that. And there's a neutral city here, which we want to get our clutches on. And I think I can dimensional door again. No, we can't. Not yet. All right, other city. We can just get a Mage's Guild there for when we go to recruit. And then we got 6 points here. So we want to get the Hive Queen upgrades, so we can spawn more of those in all of our cities. And then we do that. All right, so let's go ahead and take the golds. We want to get the city. Necropolis cities kind of suck. Like, they don't really have anything that's, like, super pro-gamer. You know, like, I mean, they're good for Necropolis, but, you know, for the Transformer. Yeah, more than meets the eye here. So let's go ahead and grab you. So this is, like, our contested biome area. We can do a dimensional door now and get pretty close to getting that. I need to get better mana, so do we just go back to the city and get, like, full mana back? I think so. Okay, so Mage's Guild level 3 is a viable option. It's a very good option. Getting more money here is good. We're getting 10,000 Gs right now. I think, let's index into some astrology points. So we can, like, although I don't have the mana to take advantage of it, so maybe law is just better. Yeah. Like, I have some mana, but it's not much. Beelzebub's Hand. We have the core buildings here. The business there is fine. Apex is cute, but I don't want to spend my gems on that. And we could do the Great Conquest too. Yeah. Oh my god, we actually are finishing the turns kind of quick here. Allows the hero to level up one random expert skill. Okay, or, yeah, we got to get the crystals. So now we do Dimensional Door, which is just such a goated spell. It's fine. And I think we can Dimensional Door again. Oh, dude, that's... No, wait, do we not have it fully upgraded? We're not in the same biome yet. Davok and I are being gentlemen. Great Conquests, and... No, we need one more law cycle to upgrade that. Okay, so we're not that bananas yet. We're not that off the chain. Capital City upgrades. Apex can be mastered. I think we just keep going down the Mage's Guild line. We're soon to get the Dimensional Door upgrade. Not quite there. What are we missing here? A little bit of stone? Yeah, so let's go buy some stone. We have money, so we're just going to buy a little bit of stone there so we can get that. And then you can get the astrology points to try and get us there a little bit quicker. Okay, so what the hell else do we want to do here? And we see stone down there. I see a gold mine. Gold mines are always very good. Actually, double gold mine. So I think we got to get both those gold mines, guys. Let's get that dough going, man. I should probably get second wind soon also. Alright, so in this city, the Apex is cute. We could get the Apex going just to get the creature spawns. But I think I need the resources, so we could just do the Beelzebub's Hand, so when we go there, we get the buffs. Okay. Karate Chop. So that's one of those in the can. So now we Dimensional Door over here. Destroy them. And we got 2 gold mines online. Pretty massive, guys. Get the crystals, destroy this, get some money. Battlecraft is actually kind of an interesting one. Right? Is it worth our last skill slot? It actually kind of has this synergy with defense. Yeah, and they take less range damage. So I think we do Battlecraft, actually. And we can level up a random skill here, too. These guys might actually kill something. No, they're not going to. Okay. Can't quite reach you. That's super annoying. We want to grab these. Okay. All good. So back in the capital city, we want to get those Red Lobster boys upgraded. We can grab the Apex if we want to. And then you in this city, we could set up a marketplace for better trades. All right. And then down here, how close are we? I think we might as well get these guys, because we have a lot of them from that Pandora's box, so I think it would be foolish not to. I'm excited to see what Forbidden Sauce Davok has cooked up. He's always very good at video games, so yeah, he's probably got some evilness. So we're getting 12,000 around. We'll do the Black Dragon Tower. We have a lot of morale, a lot of luck. Morale is maxed out. We need defense. More scorpion spawns. Yeah, we'll like... Soon we can get upgraded dimensional doors so we can use it twice. You can skip Apex if you want, like Turing did, because, yeah, the Apex is more of like a luxury, I think. Like, these guys are good, but they're too glass cannon for creeping. The AI always just, like, farms them, because they're a tier 6 unit or 5 unit, and they literally have the same HP as tier 4 units. So they just kind of get farmed. Yeah, the circus is very good, so we need to get the traveling circus. Look at that. We're not struggling on the timer too bad. I would love to do an in-house free-for-all game, but man, the disconnects and the lag are a problem. Yeah, I agree, Illustrious. Yeah, I agree. When I first was like playing Hive, I remember on like launch day, I was looking at them and I was kind of like, oh, you know, they're not bad because of the fact that they, when they kill something, they get to go again, but they're just a little squishy. And if you have lower initiative, your opponent just kind of blasts you with it. Yeah, energy explosion. We have the Misericordia. 2 more focus points. Interesting. And can we upgrade that? We cannot. Davok is about out of movement, so he's going to be done in a second here. All right, all right. I feel like we've been somewhat effective here. Like, decent. Upgrades. Wow, more. Oh, but we got to go for the hardened shells. It's too good to pass up on. Really? It's going to kill all that shit? No. Not today. All right. You can have one of those, but not all of them. All right. So we'll get you there. You're going to lurk back here, and you're going to lurk here. Because we can usually just heroic strike the dragon. You know? Put a little egg summon over here. And then we defend. Oh, the morale clutches it for us. Nice. Dude, we're having a great time, man. Shoddy shield. I think we already have an offhand, though. Yeah. Offhand's pretty good. Okay, so now we can dimensional door. Where do we go to get that Pandora's box? Yeah, so dimensional door. Is that a lich over there? Can I actually fight that lich? Yeah, no, it's a wizard. Okay. Let's go ahead and battle that. Yeah, we don't want to take those casualties. Here we go, and here we go. Okay, so we need to just shut down the archers, if at all possible. I don't have the Forbidden Twilight. So we can go and do... Yeah, just wait, I think. These guys will hit the hardest. So we're going to wait there. We can do the egg summon to try and bait out a little bit of energy there. You can do your AoE attack. No morale, sadly. And we wait, and we wait. Yeah, I mean, those guys die. It's not the end of the world. We can do this up here. So that's a double egg summon. Hi, morale. Wait now, and Scorpion Man can move up. Oh, man, that's pretty okay. We can wait now. Unfortunately, I didn't hit this guy, so he will retile and do a surprising amount of damage. The Hive Queen can't reach either, so I think we just Umbral Grip. I don't want to give a bunch of free scorpions here. Yeah, so we defend, defend, and the Hive Queen can't quite get there. Feels bad. But we can butter up, get ready for the Archer next round. Oh, it went for the egg. Oh, yes, Maniacal Reaver can go in and get you now. Cool, no retaliation. Let's soften up you boys. Although this looks a little juicier. Hive Queen Giga Chatting it. Oh, did I misclick? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Morale? Oh, I didn't think they would be able to reach. All right, go my little bastards. Dimensional Door, yeah, it's the same as Hom 3 where you could like teleport. It's very good. All right, that was better. We only lost the Locust because I missed Micro, but yeah, it's fine. Let's get some more Scorpions. 21,000 experience. Definitely expert morale. The hero gains a chance to instantly reset the cooldown of Heroic Strike whenever they use it. 5% per point of morale. Dude, that's really good. So 25%, but also Creature Initiative is insanely powerful too. Oh, what do I take here, guys? This is hard. Whenever a creature gains a turn from positive morale effect, all other creatures get morale. I don't know which one we want to do. I don't know. So what, 25% chance on that? March is really good. I think we do Inspiring just for fun, because it's way more fun. We're going to do that. I'm going to get you, take the gold, get another gold mine while we're here. Yeah, we're just, like, ripping and tearing right now. We're like the friggin' Doomslayer over here, dude. I think I have another Dimensional Door? Or did I not put the points in yet? Okay, so now we can do one more Dimensional Door. The Chihuahua is out for blood. Let's go. Yeah, tricky options. I think we go right here. Maybe get some dust. We could go up here and get that mine. So that's probably the best bet. Because we can actually click that. All right. Upgrading options here. Let's get a marketplace for trading. Hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're having a good little game here. Fortifications tier 2. And let me see. So we have Reaver spawn. Great Conquest. And we can get the defense stats too. So now, do we have enough to town portal home? Do we want a town portal home is the question. I don't think we need to, but actually a good idea would be to town portal to our side city and recruit the side minions. Because we have the Reavers. We have Worms here. And then we can get the Hive Queens too. Yeah, that was the way to do it. And then, what kind of movement do we have? We'll stay in the city for mana. Yeah. Okay, so Resource Depot for crystals here is probably fine. Overgrown Locusts are a viable choice too, but I think we want to get the crystals going. Yeah, I need to get the Larva Law. I always forget about those little guys, but they're very good. All right. So we've recruited here. Is there anything I can do around here that's going to be remotely useful? I can Dimensional Door. That will let me learn some random skills, but I have all my skills. So Pandora's Box here is probably the way. Dude, look at that teleport. It's OP, dude. Yeah, it's fine. Advanced Battlecrafts. Defense, and we're going to get cover because he's playing Medusa character. Let's get some Locusts. Why the hell not? And what is that? That's a helmet? Do I have a helmet? I have the Focus helmet. Money. Yes. Can grab that as a breakdown. And then I think we're like ready to like contest the map a little bit at this point. Like, I think we're doing good. I don't really know. I should be getting more Mages Guild. That's what I should have been doing in the main city. We do have Mages Guild 3 actually. So what spells do we have? Radiant Armor is tier 4. Arena's Chosen is alright. Riposte is good too. Tier 2, do we have Blessing? We have Inner Light and Weakening Ray we don't really care about. From a Bird's Eye is actually good. Unironically good, so we're going to grab that. Because it will let us see where the enemies are on the map. So we can know what he's up to. Blessing, we do not have Blessing. So we have Masterful Haste. Let's get Blessing too. Did that unlock? You cannot unlock any more spells this day. Okay. Teleport's very good. Yeah, but we both have it, so it's not like it's some forbidden thing. The timers are still going. So we might as well use our energy here. It's fine. Probably would be smart to be a little bit more cagey with the fights, but I'm trying to keep my timer healthy. All right, and anything to build here? We can get the... I've never used this building. I'm always nervous about it. Let's get a bank. You have mass slow on some characters, yeah. All right, so a new week is upon us, so we're going to get you. Get the big worms. We're going to put you guys up for the upgrades there. And the Maniacal Reaver guys. I mean, in numbers, they definitely hit hard. The Tanky Crab Boys. We want to get Mage's Guild level 4. And please just give us the ability we need. We got Vengeance, which is good, but this is a spell we want. So we need to buy Mercury right now. So we're going to trade gems for Mercury. Although we got to be careful with it. Yeah, and then you can buy some Mercury too. Okay, so now we can buy that spell, which is pretty goated. And now we have this fully upgraded. So our creatures are going to take like no damage. That is like the epicenter of the build, basically. All right, so we got the lobsters. We can get some more of these little guys. And I'll keep the hornets and everybody else in there for now. I think that's okay. Okay, so where do we go? I think we town portal down. We see what's cooking on the map. So we bought most of the goodies. Town portal. We're going to go down here. And we can just, yeah, let's go grab this dimensional door. Destroy them. Cool. So now we shouldn't have problems with that. And then we can go ahead and do a dimensional door. Another one. Another one. We're going to go right there. Oh, chemical dust is pretty good. We should probably get that. All right. Resource-wise. I have to see where he's creeping. Advanced logistics. Expert defense. Expert defense is going to give me what? Enemy creatures deal less damage. That's really good, actually. Especially on like archer stacks and things like that. Let's go ahead and take knowledge. And awesome. So now we can go ahead and head on over this way. We got to look for wells. Although the one thing I wanted to do is do this, so... Let's see where homie's lurking. Can we not see him? Is he like hidden on the world map or something? Did he break up? Oh shit, he's up here. Interesting. So that is a fun conundrum. So he's trying to get like sneaky on me and backdoor my base. So he must have broken through or gone the long way around. Kind of cool. Let's go ahead and do this. And we have the larva goodness. And back here we have the Apex, Pauper's Nest, Mage's Guild, all that goodness. He just took a different route. Yeah, nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. All right, so that being said, but is there a breakthrough here? Like, is he coming through the desert is my question. That is a side city. So I guess that's fine. We'll see him coming. As long as the capital city is safe, then we're chilling. We can use that spell every turn to like keep tabs on him and see what he's up to. Destroy you guys, get the ore. Great. The upgraded Tower of Love is going to be a shitload of resources. Mage's Guild level 5. We don't really have good spell power, so we're not like too concerned, but let's get the alchemical dust and nothing there. As far as this goes, we can get the alchemical dust going there too. And let's do the spell again. So we are going to do this. As long as Davok's not in stream, we should keep this a secret. Okay, he's over there just creeping around. Yeah, it's a daylight spell. It's really good. It lets you see quite a bit. All right, Dimensional Door is going to be next on the docket. I should have looked at how strong those were before I did that. Thankfully, we didn't get punished, but that could have been bad. All right, so we got another biome here. Take the big money. That is -1 initiative to all enemy creatures. It's pretty damn good. Permanently increases the visiting stats. Yes. So this seems to be like the good stuff biome. Like this is where all the good shit is, you know? Let's battle that. See if we can do better. Yeah, the visual effect of that is really cool, actually. It is. Okay, so first things first. We all boink you. Let's see if we can bait an attack here. We're gonna wait. Oh, we got the double heroic strike there from the luck bonus. Oh, that's so cool. Although those other units are ranged too. Wait, did we just triple heroic strike right there? Oh, the Minotaur got the morale. Oh no. Yeah, feels bad. Go forth, my gremlins, my scorpions. Yeah. Somebody's got to get wrecked by their range, you know, somebody's got to eat it. The Maniacal Reaver guy can bro charge in, but I don't know if there's any reason for him to, because we just need to eliminate the ranged threat. So we defend. Now we heroic strike you again. Oh my god, the double heroic strike is sick. And now we blitzkrieg bop you guys. You should be able to come down and get both of them. I love like the fast tippy tappy sounds. It's really funny. Fine. All good. Showing that egg who's boss. Okay, so now we can remove her, the... Oh, but he has parry. Yeah, should be able to just get him. And then heroic strike you. That's fine. So attack, battlecraft, movement, focus charge. Let's do battlecraft. Friendly creatures take less range damage. Friendly creatures deal and take less melee damage. I think we do the range master, even though like we don't have a lot to cook with on the ranged. It's still pretty good because of because of the fact that he's going to be shooting us with ranged. No compassion, so we want to get the buffs there. We can get some defenders in this city in case he shows up, so that will let us scout his army. So let's recruit some creatures and just put like a couple dudes in there. So then we can see his army if he takes that city. We'll at least know what's going on there. Yeah. All right, so now we're going to increase all our attributes by a shit ton. That is... I hope they just flee, because that's actually kind of a hard fight. We want to get this other building, just get the huge stat increases. Now that's Vori Runes, Hive Queens. Ooh, a Hive Queens. Okay. So this is like the advanced biome here, which he's probably been doing for a hot minute. Tower of Love is going to require alchemical dust, which we're getting 15 now. And we can build up, yeah, let's go ahead and destroy the artifact. Destroy the artifact, and this guy can be destroyed too. So can we build the Tower of Love? I think we just need more crystals. Yeah, we're just low on crystals. Too bad. If you just hit control and click on the stack, it auto splits them for you. Yeah. So +1 initiative to my creatures isn't bad. I mean, it's certainly better than just the 2 focus points, because we already have focus generation. I definitely want to get the Hive Queen business. Is that acceptable losses? Yeah, that's fine. Let's get that on you. And then we have sub-skills of Arcane Scouting, Battlecraft, and Thaumaturgy. That's okay. We definitely, I think, want to creep over here. Do that. We can just destroy them. Hive's auto-resolves can be a little bit haggard sometimes. So you have to sometimes fight the battles you don't want to. That would otherwise seem like a chaff battle. We didn't get the lucky double heroic strike. Let's get you there. And by the way, do we have the upgraded Radiant armor? Oh, we just don't have the mana. We do have it though. Okay, so if it does come down to the brass tacks of things, we do have that. Wait and wait, and then we're gonna do a little egg summon over there. See if we can bait them to attack it. And the lich was like, nope, not taking that. Defend. Yeah, doggy's coming up. It's fine. The Hive Queen will one-shot them. Outstanding. Maniacal Man is coming. We do get that goodness there, so let's get you. High morale. And we're going to Shadow Realm you, hopefully. Let's attack ground here. Awesome. I hate to... Ah. So is it still my turn? Great. So it looks like it is. I don't have a city down here. I am low on mana, though, so if I were to get jumped, it could be shady. From a bird's eye. Where is he? Okay, he's over at the edge of the biome. There's most likely a city here. Do we have anything to buy, by the way, back home? We have a fair amount of junk there, like just lower tier units and stuff. We need to get the, yeah, that upgraded, and probably the Apex, honestly, I think is going to be worth it since we got the Pandora's box. So we're going to town portal here. I need mana. I can't be caught with my pants down here with no mana, you know? So upgrading, let's go ahead and get you guys. The Menacing Reavers are a little bit better, probably against him because they're tankier and they have some shielding. So we're going to get them. And then we can index into some crappy junk units. You guys need to be upgraded also. So let's get you into the Volcanic Boys. Let's buy this. And we're going to buy you guys just for speed. Need for speed. And then this city does have a Mage's Guild. It does. I don't think I have double town portal. The town portal on this map is free. Yeah, it's free. Friendly larva provoke you. That's pretty annoying when that happens. Pretty cracked. We need to get the explosion thing too. All right, so any spells I want to get? Probably Blessing. Heavenly Blades is pretty good too. Yeah, we don't have the resources to unlock that. We're pretty far from it, actually. So at least getting Blessing is going to be good. Then we have, you know, upgraded Blessing. Yeah, everyone's going to be happy. I don't think I can TP again. And then we want to get map spells. Probably just get Second Wind. Yeah, great. That's a good little turn for us right there. And now it's his turn. So he's going to creep into this biome. We got some of the good shit here already. This is like the high-end biome. You can see we have Hive Queen dwellings and like other things like that. We are reasonably high level. So we town portal and then we just beeline it down here, I guess. What do we have over here in this city? Do we have anything to grab? Yeah, there's some good units here, actually. Shit, man. Really nice Hive Queen dwellings here. If we can get both of those, that's huge. I think the fact that we can like spy on him and like see where his units are on the map is pretty insane. Because we always know where he's lurking. If you have daylight magic, you always know. Yeah. You think they're going to introduce more units later? I don't think so. I think the formula is very set in like how many units. You have like your tier 1 through 7. I think they will add new factions though. So you're going to get probably new factions in the nearish future. Yeah, because the game's doing really well, and I think people have received it well, so I think we're going to see a lot more of that. Yeah, yeah, Hive Queen there, and we can go down here. What else do we have around this area? Yeah, the Monastery. The Vori Runes are good. Double Dimensional Door lets us be, like, super speedy. And now we have Second Wind, too. Nothing in this biome was really worth it. This is, like, our hard biome. Davok might have already cleared through his hard biome. We could go here and try the desert, but I think... I don't like that. Is this 1v1? This is a gluten-free boy. This is a 1v1. Yeah. Uno versus Uno. Versus one of our friends, Davok. He's out for blood today, guys. What do we upgrade in the city? Do we want to, like... What is our highest initiative creature we have? So we have Hornets. So 12 initiative. You're going to be 13 initiative on a Hive Mother. So this would be an upgraded Stinger would be our highest initiative creature. No, the Reavers have 12. These guys have 12. Okay, we already have 12 initiative, so upgrading them isn't super important, actually. Some Giants or Titans. Yeah, like Titan would be cool. Like some sort of primal, Greek mythology Titan faction would be really badass. Problem with double dimensional doors, it's mana hungry. It is, yeah. It's probably not as good on our hero since we're only 130 mana, but I feel like our stats are really good, but our defense is low as hell. Some cool looking monsters. Yeah, they are. They really are. Davok's creeping around here somewhere, being extra sneaky. Yeah, I want to get that hive dwelling. I could also teleport over here and try and break there, but I don't know if it's worth teleporting just to get those units. What do you think is the best way for a newcomer to learn the game? Because a lot of stuff is hidden besides watching streams. I made some beginner's guides, Walio, on my YouTube channel. You can head to and check it out. Those are pretty helpful for just learning the basics. But other than that, just getting reps. You play easy difficulty. A couple of things I would recommend is it's very easy to overlook the fortifications. When you upgrade these, it increases the number of spawns in your city, and a lot of it is just focusing on not losing things while creeping, trying to be efficient in that way. And yeah, just getting in there. There is a practice mode versus AI. Yeah, you can put them on the really easy difficulty. And again, yeah, I'm going to do a true beginner's guide sometime in the near future. I don't know when, I don't know where, but it will happen. Davok's running tight on the clock now, guys. Happy to see that, Yeah, for like a Forge faction, that'd be really cool, yeah. So neglected housing, the locusts we don't have that many of. We only have 41. I think the hornets might be more worth an upgrade, just to get the extra initiative creature. Or do we go Mage's Guild level 5? Now at level 5 Mage's Guild we get what? Judgment, but we have like crap spell power, so I think it's just better to cast buffing spells, just like it was in Oldham, Oh, I love Tower. My favorite in Oldham was probably Inferno. I was in Inferno main. I just loved rushing the Ifrits and just creeping the map with like tier 1 Ifrits. Yeah, it was or week 1 Ifrits. It was super good. All right. So Mage's Guild level 5. Let's go ahead and get you upgraded. Yes. So that will go there, and then we're going to get you into the Chanters. Yeah, do they do anything funky? I think we just go Stingers, because they auto-kill things, right? So we can get the Stingers, and we can get more Stingers here. All right, so first things first, we have a bit of time. We're going to do from a bird's eye, see where he's lurking. I love this shit. This is so useful. Okay, so he's back in his biome now. He fled the scene there. Okay, great. So we know what he's up to. And fortifications tier 3 here. Yeah, why not? I heard Inferno's the next faction. Really? With Hive, though? They're like the same. I feel like they're so similar. That would be kind of weird to me. All right, so Dimensional Door. Hey, we're speedy as hell. And then we can keep creeping. Yeah, let's go take you guys to Pound Town. Why not? And what can we possibly get to that's going to be remotely useful here? The Ancient Crypts would be nice. So Dimensional Door down to the Ancient Crypts. Easy battle. And we can do the Battlecraft, generate friendly creatures prepare for preemptive strike when they choose to skip their turn. If they are attacked, their counterattack will land before the enemy gets to. That's really good, actually. That's really, really good. The hero's maximum mana increases by 2 per their attack and defense. Oh, dude, Manacraft. So preemptive strike is pretty good. And then also the Manacraft. So we're going to get 2 per their attack and defense. So we're going to get a shitload of extra mana. They're both great options, honestly. I don't know which way to go. Kind of both really solid. Preemptive strike is pretty nice, though, on our melee boys, but he's going to be shooting, most likely. I think preemptive strike is just smarter. Yeah. Okay, we're going to keep getting money down here. We're going to destroy you. Yes, please. And what gear did we get? We have a little bit of time left. We got the minus magic damage taken, so not as good as what we're wielding currently. And yeah, we are just kind of chilling in the woods. We know where he's lurking. Let's get the explosion on death. Make sure we get that because it's very important. And cool. So at our last city here, we can go ahead and get the Eternal Visage. Let's go ahead and get the astrology points going. Great. And yeah, his turn. So that gives us an artifact. The tower here is nice too, and it looks like there is a city that has not been grabbed yet. So nobody has gotten that city yet. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully he doesn't end the turn. I'm just gonna go refill my water. Do our thing here. It looks like she was stuck in the hallway there, so. Alright, is it my turn yet? Okay, no. Davok's still going. We're playing Hive right now. Yeah, we're playing Hive. What hero or faction would be good for a nutty defensive playstyle? Probably Schism is really annoying because they have really good ranged and they're, you know. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus here. Give me one sec. Yeah, he's still lurking over there, right? Yeah, he's just kind of hanging out in that general area. Okay, no problemo. So first things first, we zip on. Okay, we can't get there easily, so let's dimensional door. Grab that tower. That is once per game triggers 1 week's creature growth in all cities under the player's control. Whoa, really? And if I get that first, he doesn't get it, right? Dude. Is that as good as I think it is? That seems pretty nutty. All right, so let's go here. We got the bank and everything. Can we win that fight though? There's a hell of a lot of those queens. I feel like that's pretty good, right? Oh man, I gotta think on that one. It seems a little bit sketchy. And here in this city, we can get the Visage here. We already have a Mages Guild, so let's go ahead and get the gold. Anything else I want to get? Can we do that fight? It's a hell of a lot of units. I do have slow, so if they're in multiple stacks, maybe. I think it's worth the risk, and if I lose it, it's going to be very, very funny. So we're going to do it. All right, let's fight it. Yeah, sure, why not? And we're going to go up and do this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, they are in stacks. Let's get you there. We're going to... Yeah, probably how far can they get? They can get... Oh my god, they can reach all the way across the board. Jeez Louise. Let's get the larva there. Wait, and we can thankfully nail a whole bunch of them here. So let's go ahead and web you. Yeah, I think we web you and then we nuke those. Oh, the double morale. What? I thought that guy had a shield where he ignores the first instance of damage. What the hell is that? I guess not. Okay, and then we wait and we wait. And defend and defend. Here they come with their tippy-tappy feet. Holy shit. Okay, this is actually a hard fight. Wowza. Okay, so we're going to go get in here. That will kill 6 or 7 of them. I know, I said it. And next up, we're going to get you to come boink these. We can heroic strike you down to get rid of your retaliate, and then we can get you again with that. Take away the action economy. Oh my god, we are just getting so many of these heroic strikes. Yeah, and then we can get the egg summon here. It's going. Okay, that seems really good to get. So we can go ahead and get logistics. So I don't think he can get that now. I don't know how that works exactly. And we want to just go back and buy right now, right? Oh, shit, wrong button. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Town portal, so we're going to go there. And then we can buy... Dude, that's really strong. Oh, my God, we're getting so many more units. All right, guys. Pretty pro-gamer plays. We need to end our turn here in a second, though. So let's go ahead and get you. And, yeah. Looking great. I think that is a very solid turn for us. And we can just pass. I assume he got something similar, though, because he probably went north and did his own, I would wager. Oh, shit, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see that back there. Oh, no. Look at that. That's really funny. Yeah, we'll grab it later, though. It's pretty good. We got to get that. Although this helmet, I kind of want to keep the initiative helmet. I think that might be better. He's playing dungeons, so his highest initiative is a cave dragon, which is like, I think 14 or something. Yeah, we'll have to see. So what can we buy next turn? We definitely need to get some dough. We max out on this, and then we need to go to our other city and upgrade some of the tech, probably. Yeah, we have how many worms in that city? We have 9 worms and 6 hive queens over there. Yeah. Hive are like elemental zerg. Yeah, that's a great way of putting it, actually. So there's some... Oh, look, when I'm... Guys, look at this detail. When you mouse over the worm, you can see its tail underground. Look at its tail underground. Look at that. Look at that, guys. How cool is that? You can see its tail under there. What a cool touch. All right, so yeah, we have second wind. I would love to be able to town portal more. I think I have to keep playing that biome down there. I don't think I can afford to like sit around here. Davok's creeping over here. He's being extra creepy. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Thankfully, we do have the city here. Yeah, and then there's this. Barbarians are in a weird place lore-wise because Tarnum, they were scattered nomadic scavengers. I mean, a nomadic scavenger faction sounds really cool. I think we have to do the overgrown Vori runes and get the goods from that. Can you see your opponent's movement points in real time? Yeah, that little green bar is their movement point, so you can see what the rock is cooking. Yes. Yeah, he's going to have some nasty shit. I think he's a combat character. That Hydra lady is a combat-centric character, so there is that. Yeah, minus 10 magic damage. I think spell power and knowledge is probably better than that, although it's only 10%, so yeah, probably okay. So where do we go next? We come down. That gives us friendly creatures take less counterattack damage, which is all right. We do see a Pandora's box, which could be some good critters. In this biome, it could be very good. I would love to get a little bit more intel of the area. Ground sight shows you the borders of territories, but does not reveal fog of war. Yeah, so scouting spell would be cool. That's really good. We definitely want to get the no compassion, the damage upgrade. The external dwellings in a really long game could pop off pretty hard, that's for sure. Subclasses, you look on your character right here and you can take a look. So I'm actually like halfway through 2 subclasses. But, you know, it's like on this subclass you have to get daylight and nightshade magic. It's like, it's just janky. Yeah. He was the Medusa character. Yeah, Medusa character, right. Very, very true. Let's get you set here. We're going to get you set here. We'll buy these guys and then we peace out after that. Yeah, so he's still doing his turn. He's probably fighting a hard fight somewhere. I think the Vori runes are a priority because then we hit the Tower of Love here and get some of the goodies. We need to save money because we can't afford to buy everything right now. So probably best to also leave our parasites back at the base just so we have a room for like a rewarded creature or something. Subclasses you can get in like really long matches, but yeah, here it's just not really a thing. They're going to change subclasses, I bet. I'm pretty sure the guy who stomped you yesterday used the dwellings, that law to get 80 stacks of worms. Yeah, it could have been. Although, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe he did. That was pretty quick to get that. Oh, so it was. I had 3 weeks and my worm and queen growth was 20 and 10 respectively. Okay, yeah. So maybe I should have rushed this then, huh? The Prosper and Flourish. We might be able to get it before this week's over, so. Yeah, but Let's see. So external dwellings increase respective creature growth in cities. Okay, I should have gotten this way sooner. I misunderstood it. I actually thought that okay, we need prosper and flourish. Yep. All hands on deck, guys. That's what we're focusing on now. I could have had like way more creatures. Damn, dude. Yeah, thank you for teaching me that. I ignored that skill, but that's why we're focusing on Hive tonight, so we can learn together. Yeah. Yeah, Crimson Spork, I think it's capped. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it goes. He must be fighting a fight or something. Yeah. Must be fighting something. We start throwing things in the Undead Transformer, get some liches in our army for Resurrection. That'd be really funny. Yeah. Illustrious, I gotta get that. Okay, so the city is good. Let's go here. We're going to get the crabs and you guys, Mr. Krabs, and that. And stingers. Outstanding. So that's going to be all of our money for the week. The Battlecraft sigil is very nice. Yeah, I bet it is. All right, so first things first, from a bird's eye view. Where is his evil schemes going? Is he going up here? Is he just hiding in his biome somewhere? Oh, he's down there. Okay. It's like, gotta be careful not to get caught slipping here. Town portal, we'll go there. Then we're going to use the dimensional door to hit the overgrown Vori runes. I think you click right there, give or take. Okay, that is a lot of resources. It's one way to do it. We still don't have enough for that, which is hilarious. And let's go ahead and get the Hive Queen dwelling. Attack there, yes. So now we can increase that. Jeez, I wish I had noticed that earlier. And where else do we want to go? Yeah, that gives us Battlecraft and Thaumaturgy and Scouting, which is fun. Let's go see what we can get on the boxes over here. It's fine. You receive an incredible reward. Okay, I guess I can just cast every spell in the game now. That's fine. And then we have more overgrown Vori runes here, which are pretty easy. So let's get the Arcane. This is one way to pimp your economy, huh? +1 morale, that is a rare item, a signet. We're already pretty much capped on morale, right? So I think that's fine. We got a mountain monastery. Okay, this is a really good creeping area. Wowza. I don't know if we can get there. Let's see. Wow, we're just loaded now. Holy shit. And Tower of Love. So we might be able to just actually go for the advanced Hive Mothers. And we can now get this. Take the resource riches. And yeah, so we absolutely go over here if we can. And get that. And then I think we can get the worm growth here too. Okay. This is single hero, correct. Yeah, it is. And we can get this so we can just get the upgraded units and pick them up. It's going to be a little bit easier. Although I need to save crystals now. That's fine. Oh, I only learned 3 spells because I don't have Primal Magic or Wisdom. Got it. Okay. So now it's Davok's turn. I ended with the dreaded 7 seconds left. So worms. Yeah, we want to get that worm dwelling and probably get ready to go home. -1 initiative. Yeah, that hat is still there too, but we'll see what we do. Yeah, the mountain monasteries are great. +2 to all your stats is incredibly strong. I assume we're like dead even on stuff. I don't think I'm going to be like far ahead of him on anything. Oh, there's another city over there. There's a Grove City. Oh, shit. We can get that and get the knowledge buff. Multiplayer does not auto-battle, no. So when we eventually encounter each other, we will be battling, yeah. I love being able to snoop and see where he's lurking every turn. That's fun. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, so in Lustrous, he has the exact same biome like this up here, right? Like this is his equivalent of this biome, yeah? I would wager, or am I wrong about that? Do you understand how to complete the movement challenge for the challenge missions? I haven't done any of those. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is good. That's going to give us all our stats. Yeah, man, I should have done the dwelling thing. That's really good, man. Thank you for... Yeah, so now we have 7 Hive Mothers here. So while Davok's taking his turn, we can do some research and learn. Josh, what are you looking for, car keys?
No, wallet.
Ah. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm all good. Yeah. Did you already text Ryan, by the way, or should I? Yeah, I'll get it. Hold on, guys. Got to send a little message here. All right. We're just doing this. Give me 1 second. See what we can find. Track it down. One moment, guys. I will be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Okay. So what do we got? So now it is my turn. First thing is always good to know where your opponent is. I feel like he's just waiting there. Like, is he gonna leave or just give me time to kind of do my thing here, I guess. Let's go ahead and battle that. All right, so we got a million Hydras coming out. And we can just go ahead and web one down, pass it around. So we'll web down the big Chungus one. Heroic Strike, let's wait, and we can get the worm to wait too, because they're probably going to blob. And you can come over here. Okay, he's waiting, you dirty dog. And we can go ahead and get rid of the retowel on you, maybe. Okay, so egg summon, I think they already moved, right? Yeah, all of them already moved, so he has not moved. Okay, so we're going to get you there. You can literally just use the big eggs to cackle. Okay, so they did blob up, which is what I wanted. Kaboom. And this guy could probably go in and karate chop. Great, and you can come in, but we don't need to. Defend. Defend. And you are going to get clobbering timed here. Oh, we did lose something. Feels bad. Hey, hi morale. Hive Queen will wait. And we defend. All right, and defend. Larva Chad is going to go here. The larval Chad. And defend. And Hive Queen, no sense in going out. Just totally chilling. Defend, and let's get you. Blitzkrieg Bop, high morale. Get rid of the counterattack, and I think our little larval minions will finish the job. All right, great. No losses. I'll take it. Do we even care about logistics anymore? Gain plus speed. I think we just go for the stats. Yeah. Experience is, I think gold is more valuable here. Get an incredible reward. So we do have dust, but I feel like the Vori runes have already given us like everything we could possibly want. We have, what, a minute something here? Okay. Dimensional doors. Destroy them, and no thanks. Although they're just our locusts, we don't care about those, so. Do we need to lose anything? No, we don't. Okay. All right, so we can go ahead and start boinking down you guys. We have to be careful about the crystal guys, because they freaking kill units when you hit them. The eggs they're durable. Oh, larva summons, yes, my precious. Okay, let's keep doing this, and the larvas will get the job done here, so. All right, great. Defend, defense, and let's get the larvas to go boink. Easy money. Okay, so experience, I think we just take the dough. That is a morale item, which is certainly better than nothing. Take some defense. That's fine. And now we have another city. Just 5 million cities. We'll get Mother Nature here because that immediately helps us. And then we, I think, have another Vori rune around here somewhere for the big money. I think I could have sworn we had one somewhere up here. I vaguely remember seeing one. But I guess for now, what we can do is we can teleport to our side city here. We can get the upgraded worm building so we can fit more units in the army. Well, that's a lot of crystals, so probably not worth it. And do we have anything else? Yeah, there's a worm building there. +1 levels to all spells. We're already pretty much maxed out on spells. I assume he's going to come creeping soon. So we can town portal here. And then we can just kind of hang out. Yeah, next turn we'll buy the units. We'll get them next turn. We can leave the parasites here, actually, and the locusts, and that should allow us to like shuffle units around. You can press Shift Q to auto-complete the battle. Oh, interesting. So there's a hotkey for that. I feel like my faction might be pretty good late game. We'll see. His capital city is literally right here. So if I get it, this is a take and hold. So if I manage to get his capital, I think I have to hold it for a certain number of turns. You need a worm building for the law. Not sure what you mean. Yeah, I have the Prosper and Flourish. External dwellings in an area control produce upgraded creatures. Primal spells. Start the battle with focus charge. That one's probably pretty good to get. Although maxing out No Compassion I think is best. And then the Infernal Rage. Forget to get the second law. No, I didn't. I got the second law on that one, didn't I? Yeah, the Prosper and Flourish. Yeah, we got it. We got it. I did remember, I know, which is rare. You ask my wife. I have the memory of a goldfish. Laws of the Hive. Oh man, he's ready, okay. So let's open up with our usual game plan. Okay, he's creeping over here. Look at that dirty dog. He's thinking about coming over here, huh? Just flying all around the board. Okay, so we'll get you. And now and then we can grab you guys. So let's go ahead and slap you in here. Slap you in here. And we can get these guys. The worms and the hive mothers. Okay, so 13 hive mothers is pretty freaking good. I have 28 of them now. And we don't have the means to buy more at the moment. These, man, there's 53. I just don't have the money to pay for everything, man. Because we're getting so many creature spawns, dude. Where can I go to get money on the board? We're getting 16,000 to go. I need more, like, Vori runes, those type of things. Oh, my God. I could have sworn there was another one. So we did that Mountain Monastery. We've done that one. I don't see... Is there one, like, on the edge of my area? No Compassion is really... Yeah, I know, it seems really good. Yeah, like, I think we just got a raw dog it here, guys. So do we teleport back down to the main city? The Necropolis City here, I mean, we have a couple areas we can hit. So I suppose we town portal to Schadenberg. And we are going to go looking for... Like, that gives us some gold. There's a little bit more over there and some Pandora's boxes, so... Let's get the Dimensional Door. Yes. I mean, 4,000 gold's 4,000 gold, man. It's not a ton, but it'll do, pig. Hey! Asking ye shall receive, you know? Below the Necro Town, I think, maybe? I see the portal. I don't see Avori runes there. Maybe down here there. Yeah, that could be one right there. So that's pretty good to get, if we can. We do have another dimensional door. So where else would we like to go and explore? We can go up here. And it increases experience gains for the week. I mean, look, it could matter. It could matter. And anything we want to upgrade here? Neglected housing, Mages Guild tier 5. I want the crystals for upgrades. Nothing here. We can get fortifications there. And the reason why is for upgrades. Yeah, let's get bank. And let's go ahead and get money. Yeah, it'll pay off. I know the hat is like actually not that useful for me considering my build, but yeah, it's something. All right, and we don't have enough to do anything there. That is maxed out. Second wind, I think we're mostly chilling on. I would probably rather get the town portal upgraded. All right, pass turn. Yeah, well, the matches can be long. Like, we could have attacked each other by now. I feel like I have a really powerful scaling compared to him because of the growth I get from the Prosper and Flourish. So the longer this goes, like, the more creatures I can buy. So I'm hoping that's true. We bought all the goodies from this town. We have 7 of the Hive Queens here. And we have another 7 in our capital, so... Try, like, if Hive becomes a problem, I'll just start banning them. There you go. Yeah, there you go, dude. Father of Gods, thank you for subscribing, man. Really appreciate the support. We might as well have stayed in simultaneous, because we just haven't gone on each other's biomes. I need to get 2 town portals. Not having 2 town portals is a little bit troll. But I can see why maybe hitting the astrology points. Yeah. I have a big old pile of dust. Definitely will do some upgrades. I think that will do -2 initiative on his creatures. It's really good, actually. I feel like I should have more gear, like good shit. But like maybe an artifact merchant. I think I can buy one in my Necropolis cities. Or Grove can get an artifact merchant. Yeah, so I think we got to get one there. You need to get a worm dwelling to get 100% growth for them. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, the worm dwelling over here would be pretty good. I can't afford it anyways. It's fine. Honestly, Dow, I think we've gotten Hive to work. I think they feel really strong. I mean, I might still get wrecked here because, you know, Davok's an amazing player, but they feel really good to me now. Yeah. Zabadoo, you just finished your game and you got wrecked? Yeah, did you? Did you? Okay, so we got 25% experience. We got Vori runes lurking to the south of this base. We could dimensional door that. We could probably get there with dimensional door and then teleport. Aha, there he is. Okay, his army is 20 to 49 dragon, so pretty good on the dragon count. Probably very similar to me. I could attack him, obviously, but I have a shitload of stuff to get back home. So the question is, can I get to that shit, you know? I can TP no matter what, so I don't have to fight him here. That is a mana restore, so we will do that. And then we're going to go down here. It's like, sup, Davok? How's it going, dog? I see you. I see what's cooking. Can I click down here? Great. We attack that. We get the money. We get the attack value. 20,000 gold in the bank. And then we teleport back home. Because we have a lot of units we need to buy and upgrade. My favorite, I don't know, Hive might be my new favorite after learning from homie in chat. There was a guy that beat me yesterday, and I just having so much fun with the builds. All right, so crystals. Yes. Worms. Yes. Upgrade worms to these guys. Yes. Now, upgrading these Hive Queens is going to be 52,000 gold and 35 crystals, which we're actually not that far off. So probably would be prudent to delay things a little bit until I can get them done. These guys are obviously okay, but we have 35 Hive Queens. Is there anything around here I can get that would give me some resources? Yeah, so we can get the creature attacks. We want to get defense and then Infernal Rage. Upgrading them barely raises their stats, but I feel like it's still worth it. You know, I feel like it's still worth it. All right, anyways, I used both dimensional doors to Weeaboo teleport around. That will allow me to teleport to a city I control. I don't think I can actually get too far. I could sell my wooden ore, yeah, that's an idea, but we're going to need the crystals. So we're going to start selling here. Yes, and the ore can be sold too. We will have enough to upgrade them next turn. Yeah, the discount law, there's so much to do, so much to see. So will we have enough? Can we afford these guys and the upgrade? I think we can, because we can sell gems next turn too. So let's just buy like a lot of these guys and we can just sell next turn. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, that's actually a lot. So we're going to be a little bit tight on it. Yeah, Davok's creeping. He's going to take this city from us for sure. And then we can get the artifact merchant down there too. All right, and we pass turn. That's a lot of HP in my army. He's got a shit ton of Minotaurs. He's got like 100 plus Minotaurs. Not too high on the Medusa count, actually. So that's encouraging. Where is he going? He's, uh-oh. I think he used the extra speedy. Look, he's even got Trogs in his army, man. Oh, evil Trogs. Oh, he's going to get that hat. Well, I don't think he noticed it, actually. That's fine. He's going to go get the city. Yeah. Let the boy watch. All right, so he is there now. And yeah. I have 70 Mercury. Like, the Vori runes have made me incredibly wealthy, so I can, what did he just get there? Yeah, level up a skill. I think my skills are all maxed anyway, so not too worried about it. Yeah, Minotaurs are great. Solid Unga Bunga on them. Very, very solid. Can the last fight be done with animations? Yeah, I'll put animations on for you. I got you, buddy. We're going to upgrade items here. We should probably start planning that. I got to be very quick on this next turn. Like, very quick, very decisive. Yeah, so we see where he's lurking here. He got the abnormal structure. I should have gotten that. I didn't even think of that. He probably got a good artifact. The dirty dog. The dirty dog. So we got to sell a shit ton of goods. So can we get marketplaces everywhere? Do we have one everywhere? I think we do. I should have left a troop there. Yeah, I did that with my other city. I forgot to do it here, unfortunately. So Davok's fighting a hard fight, it looks like. Okay, he dimensional doors. He's grabbing some goodies. Just enjoying his life. Good man. I respect it. So we're going to need to sell a lot to get to the next tier there. Evil queens. I know, the helm, I got to upgrade it. I know, I will. I promise, we're going to upgrade everything. And then the town portal. Smart. Yeah, because you don't want to be left in the open, right? He probably needs to buy some units. What do we still do here? I mean, there are some guys here. Okay, so first things first, let's upgrade our items so we don't forget about it. So we're going to get you upgraded. Upgrade, and can you upgrade you again? Really? No, we can't. Okay. The cape we can upgrade. The ring we can upgrade. Sword we can upgrade. Spell power we can upgrade. And morale items. Yeah, morale here. Let's get that upgraded. You never know. He might have some negative morale things. Creature damage. And yeah, we just like upgraded the shit out of our items. Okay, so now we need to sell some stuff. I want to get the queens upgraded. I was hoping I would have enough to sell. So we're going to sell Mercury for golds. And that's 11,000 there. Ooh, I don't know if we're going to have enough. Maybe. 18,000. Yes, and then we sell the gems. Those Vori runes got us, like, loaded up, dudes. Okay, so that's great. And then we need to buy some crystals. So let's try and get some crystals here. Okay, I don't know which hive upgrade is better. The Huntress is the damage one, right? Yeah, this one does damage. The hero deals 25% more magic damage. I think they both do that. The lower the target tier, the more damage. Enemies do not counterattack and quadruples the soul effect. Then the Hive Mother, when cast, reduces the speed and initiative by 4. Okay. Ooh, dude, I don't know. Deals 100% basic damage as magic damage to the target and all creatures within 2 hexes of it. And then the Blasphemous Adoration. I don't know. The Hive Mother is tankier too, though. Let's try the Mother. We're going to try the Hive Mother. Yeah, we're going to give that a whirl. Okay. So we are pretty pimping now. Focus Hungry Hive Mother. Let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun there. And do we want to grab any junk here? I don't think so. We could just get some random ass units like some locusts or something. And then we are going to teleport down to the city. We're going to try and grab some shit and see what we want to do. There is a Pandora's box over there. So I think we can just do a little dimensional door shenanigans. Yes. And can we actually run through here? We can. Hey, that was totally worth it. Got some more Menacing Reavers. And that is a cooldown to spells are reduced by 1 round. It's fine. Cool. And then we can do one more dimensional door, or we can just wait here. I'm cool waiting here. Huntress gives herself buffs. The Hive Mother gives everybody buffs. Yeah, 35 of the fully upgraded ones. I wonder if he's got his dragons upgraded. We'll keep trundling, see if we can find any goodies down here. You know, anything really like impactful. Troglodyte Throne is pretty funny. I love that name. I do have Reavers in the army to upgrade. Oh, shit, I do. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I got 19 of them. Yeah, that's fine. So we can probably need to buy some like shithouse units. I do have a lot of locusts here. It might be worth it to go and get the locusts. Yeah, just to get a little something extra. I guess I've just been poor, so we're kind of at our cap there. Yeah, so we have, what, 19 Reavers here. Yeah, unupgraded. Large amount of gold. We already visited that. There might be something else down here. I wonder if old Davok's going to come back this way. Or if he'll hide in his lands. Again, I feel like my scaling is better, but I could be wrong. We have really good Hive Queen scaling. Okay, he took the city, or he's back to the city. So he's got 20 to 49 dragons. Are those the tier 1 dragons? I think those are unupgraded. Yeah, they don't have the little crown. So he's gone now. He was just visiting, just paying a due. And he's grabbing some goodies. He just town portaled in, but he probably has 2 town portals, I would wager. Perry Locusts are pretty good. Yeah, they are. I should probably get them. I feel like attacking would be smart, though. Like, if he stays here and isn't expecting it, I feel like that would be a smart play. Hey! He doesn't know I'm here. Okay. So he's probably going to flee. I'd be surprised if he attacks me. Although his army's pretty damn good. A lot of Minotaurs. A lot of scariness there. Yeah, oh, he wants it. Let's go. Yes. He's probably getting tired. Davok has a early schedule, so I feel like Homie's attacking me. One way to get a big advantage against him would be to drag the game out. Yeah, great. So, yeah, cool. So let's get the Hive Mother here. You're here. You're here. Worm is going to lurk in the back. You're there, and you're there. All right, so time to see what's cooking in the neighborhood. You got the duel. My army's stronger than his, for sure, I think. But we do have the higher initiative also. So we can go here. We're going to use the Radiant Armor. So all creatures... Oh, I never upgraded it. That's a shame. 30% damage is still good, though. And we do have Battlecraft, so waiting is very, very good. For starters, we can kill a Black Dragon. Yeah, he is indexed into Medusas, but I think just getting the dragon Karate Chop is good. Soul Assimilator, and we wait. And we could get in and do a little bit of karate chopping with these stingers, but I think that's foolish. Yeah, just wait. And let's look at the sequencing. Yeah, we're going to be all right. So it's fine. That is fine. Because we have Battlecraft, so that is pretty good. He has units from one faction. We're about to get some Worm Daka, too. The Worm is going to put some work in here. Especially if we get morale. My stats are quite a bit better than his too, but he does, yeah, 32, 18, 18. Yeah. All right. So let's see what Big Dog wants to do here. I feel good about this. I feel very good about this, actually. Although we don't know what his magic is, so he just did... Okay, Blessing. So he does more damage. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I have that really cool shit where if he attacks me, I have counterattack with Battlecraft. So here we can do the Pro Gamer free attack here and check this shit out. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think we got to get the Minotaurs down. We can't get any, like, triples. Yeah. Look at that lucky strike right there, dog. Probably should have gotten the Medusas because that's what he's indexed into. I don't have Black Hole. Yeah, he only has 35 mana left. I think that's only if you skip. No, I think it's if you wait, you get it too. So he's going to shoot the worms, obviously, right? That's got to be the play. Yeah, and I will have the last laugh. Okay, wow, he shot the stinger? Really? What? Okay, he killed it, I guess. He gets rid of one of my high initiative creatures. So what does he have next? You are going to wait also, because we have Battlecraft. Parry is for skip only. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Poor Devox in trouble. I think so. I think I'm a Hive main now, guys. The Hive has called to me in the deep. He might wreck me still, though. I don't know what the hell he's got up his sleeve. Okay, so he's got the Bleak Infiltrator, the Minotaurs, and the Dragons. I'm happy to move here. Yeah. Creepy Crabby. Evil Crabs. Evil Mr. Krabs. So he's probably just going to wait here. What has Davok got? The Hive's going to pop off here in a second. And do we have focus to do the cool abilities? That's Promise of Love. Okay. So Minotaur Chads. He could go for morale, try and get lucky. But if he fails, he's stuck in the open, so... Oh, he failed, yeah. Well, not that big of a failure, but you guys get the idea. Now, the Hive Queen can give herself speed, I think. I can't remember if it can. Promise of Love. When cast on an enemy, reduces speed, and when cast on a friendly creature, now she can she target herself? I don't know. Okay, so he has got nothing left. So now what we do is we go BANANAS with our range units, our larva. We're going to put a larva right there. And then you are going to... Is this the Sculptor? That's the melee one. Yeah, it's the one that's in melee. It's a little better there. Okay. So we're going to get you here. We are going to get the huge initiative jump. So we should just go BNNS here. 100%. Just get in and start crumping shit, man. Double the Soul Assimilator effects. So I don't know if that's worth the focus points. I knew you guys wanted the BNNS. You wanted it. How many would we kill? Wow, holy shit. Okay, so now we have 465 in the quarter. Holy shit, that is dirty. All right, let's get Blessing now. Oh god, Anakin. 11 dragons going in the trash right now, but I think we hit you. I have plenty of time, so we can pretty much one-shot anything here. Let's get this. Yes, just get the Minotaurs. They do have parry, though. But if I use Heroic Strike, it will remove their parry. And then we get the big dogs, and we just one-shot you, hopefully. B. Shit is bananas. Oh! Oh, God, it's punishment. Oh! Let's keep going. Oh, God, we're just dunking on shit right now, dude. And then these, like, 465 of those things. How do you stop that? Oh, Adoration is an army-wide buff? No, I don't think it is. Double this creature's soul assimilator. All friendly creatures. Oh, shit, I misread that. So against him, we would have gotten 10% damage. The worms are going to beat up that dragon back there, guys. So we do not have the last laugh, but we need to stay away from the Trog. Okay, so you could fight the dragon. Honestly, it's not terrible. The worm is kind of shitting on this dragon. Lord have mercy. Yes, we'll see. We have 35 upgraded Hive Mothers just going bananas here. We said it again. Oh, he petrified it. I can dispel that, though, I think. Yeah. It's only until the end of the round, though, right? I think. Okay. 32, 18, 18. Hive Mother buffs every other unit in the army. Yeah, so that's... Dude, these guys are going to one-shot anything, including his dragons, by the way. Okay, he just did so... Oh, he switched stances to get mana. Let's see what we got. Would it make sense to split off one queen to apply the buff? Yeah, probably, actually. Shoes on feet, that would have been good. Oh, he petrified the eggs! I mean, look, that's still the whole action economy. Yeah, it's fine with me. All right. So Big Dog is going to go ahead. We'll do... Oh, dude, you ready for this, guys? Swarm Summon and Premature Awakening. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see the damage on that. That's got to be nuts. So let's go hit the dragon. Oh, Larva Rex counters Black Dragon. The eggs disappear after a time, and you can get abilities that dispel them too. He just doesn't have it. If he had Primal Magic, he could get Anti-Magic, and he could one-shot them, right? Adoration doesn't end the turn. Okay, yeah, so we are going to do that. So everybody gets a huge damage buff now. Wow, we don't one-shot these things for reals? Okay, Worm is going. Damn, dude, this build was really good. Holy shit, man. I love this build. It worked. I think we played it well. It worked well. It was clean. Yeah, we learned a lot, but that was a good solid win right there, guys. GG, Dave. I'll take it. We're going to the Hive, baby. Hive main. Let's go. GG Pro Hive OP. Yeah, Necropolis was OP first, which I agree with on some biomes, and now Hive's OP. The Forbidden Hive tech is here. Yeah, I honestly, Dungeon I have yet to figure out. I don't know what to do with them, but I think Hive is kind of similar. The longer the game goes, the stronger they get, because some of the stuff. Yeah, that was brutal. That was a really, really good one, guys. GG, guys. All right. Good job, my prodigy. You taught me well, dude. You taught me well in Lustry, yeah. Thank you, man. That was a strong army. That was a very strong army. Dev bans. To be fair, developers ban Hive, so checks out. Oh, some of the devs do, really? Yeah. What was the build? We just maxed HP, went for eggs. Used the guy who's really good at creeping. So we used this guy. The Duke of Rage. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, it was really strong. Larva could afford to maybe have some more counterplay, but I don't know. We're all kind of newbie adjacent, so I don't know what the way is, but this guy's creeping is nuts. Without him, the creeping would have been very hard. Felt good, but got awful artifacts. Yeah. Did you get, like, Davok, on the top side of the map for you, was that all, like, elite creeping stuff, too? I would assume it's, Dude, I'm a Hive main now, for sure. I love this faction. Like, as long as you get this guy, I would have to figure it out again playing, like, these other heroes. Like, Gru actually might be okay because of sleep, but I think I like Might heroes better for Hive. Like, this guy, Gold Tongue is really good. I think he could be good. Like, Morale Hive is pretty disgusting also. Curson, Worm, like, I think Zoran, Gold Tongue, and Curson are probably my three favorite. Granted, this guy is insanely cracked too. Because this guy, you get to deploy your entire army. Oh, that's funny, Davok. That's funny. I know, I only got 2 bans too. I didn't get to ban my third guy. But Abigor is really good because you can deploy your entire army in your opponent's face. So that is a pretty dank strategy also. Yeah. Why is Gru all the characters the Hive Queen? I don't know. We don't ask questions. This character is good. Your whole army is really fast. Alesh Norn is very strong too because she can blink enemy units and gets avatar summoned. So not only are you summoning avatars, but you're also summoning swarms. So you kind of pop off with that, you know? You kind of pop off with that. It's pretty freaking money. I like this character a lot. Aside from that, yeah, Doriath's Tide is not bad. All friendly creatures gain speed and initiative. I mean, that's pretty nice for this faction. Yeah, the Blink Specialist is one of my favorites. Yeah, the Oryx. I have played this character before. For PvP matches, what are the standard settings in terms of eco start? Let me check. We're going to do one more game, by the way. I don't know if it'll be a long one, but we'll see. You're in your sniper's nest? Okay, good. And let's go here. And we are going to go look at the... No, we need to go to a custom lobby. Hold on. Multiplayer. Lobby. We're not actually going to play a lobby game. We're just going to look at the settings real quick. Worm guy is good for early creeping, exactly, yeah. So, I think the standard settings are... Isn't it unfair, 125? Is it unfair? I think it's balanced around 125. Yeah, so 125, 125. And the AI, I don't know what difficulty it's on. I would assume normal. But I think this is standard. I could be wrong, though. Played a game just now, was 100%. Was 100% economic? Okay, so maybe some biomes are on hard? I don't know off the top of my head. For PvP, it's 125 on both. Okay. Yeah, okay, everybody's saying 125 on both. I don't... Temple doesn't do it for me, man. I don't know. I don't get, like, excited by the units. Like, getting big, scary, like, subterranean worm creatures, it's, I don't know. It's very cool. All right, guys. Let's do this. Egg spawn focus here seems good. Yeah, the egg spawn focus character to make your larva stronger could also be very good. Gru plus Hive Huntress Rush. That seems like a dank pro gamer build too. 1 sec, guys. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I gotta restart my game. Temple needs a Chad Paladin. I might try Temple. I'll do a stream for Temple soon. Temple Cav are insanely strong. I bet they are, yeah. You start with 50, I started with 15k gold last game, so that would be 120, 100%. Okay. Been playing Schism the last couple hours. Schism is has really good creeping. With Schism, the whole meta is basically... So let me show you something real quick. Before I queue into another game, I'm going to show you like how you play Schism. So there's a couple of really fun creatures on Schism. Where the hell's the guy with the expert communion shit? Yeah, he's... Is it this guy? No, it's... I don't know what he looks like. Advanced, is it? Yeah. Gains 1 communion level after victory and plus 1 communion levels for every 8 hero levels. Yeah, so... Is it this character with the advanced communion that like can grow the biggest armies? Honestly, not bad. You have Blink too, which is decent. Well, anyways, it doesn't matter too much. We're just going to show you real quick. All right, let's load it up. And fire it up here. It's the last one, yeah. There we are. Okay, so with Schism, like the big gimmick with them in ranked is to rush this. So what Communion does is it basically makes your army bigger. So each level increases the number of friendly Schism units by 3%. So when you get 5 charges of Advanced Communion, your entire army gets a 15% temporary size boost for the battles. Now, this becomes really good because normally that ability decays over time. So you're going to be taking decay penalties there. You're usually going to be lower on communion levels. But when you rush this shit on the bottom of your law tree, your hero starts every single day at maximum communion. So basically your entire Schism army is going to be 15% bigger always. And I think it can go even bigger with some like abilities, like you can get things in the tech tree, but yeah, so your army is just a big chungus. Yeah. And that's basically that. So, and aside from that, I mean, Schism like has great creeping. If you could just rush like the Bloated Mansion and the House of Chains and just get like the range unit here, here, and here, your early creeping is going to be very strong. All right. So let's go ahead and get ready here. We're going to go to multiplayer. Probably want to do a shorter tournament game, but we'll see what this looks like. So we're going to go single hero here. Yes, good, Anakin, good. Good. So we are queued on up. And let's have a good time. All right, checking. I think we're on EU West, by the way. So if you're trying to queue into us, make sure you're on Western Europe. I think we switched to that. I could be wrong. Copycats, I believe the difficulty caps. What is it? What is your elo in Lustry? What is your elo at? I would imagine you're pretty high. For all of you guys who have been playing ranked, what are your elos at? You get 1% extra with Communion Expert. Okay, so your army's a little bit bigger. Got it. Yeah, so the Communion units can die with no consequences in battle, correct. So it gives you a temporary inflation, which makes it really smooth for creeping. And also for the end game fight, you know, if you have 100 bloated arbitrators, you're going to get like, oh, you're 1810? Okay. The fact that you're 1810 and I didn't get like absolutely slaughtered, I think is okay. Yeah. I mean, you definitely slaughtered me, but it could have been worse. 1810 is very high. So you're like, I think I'm in Western Europe, Dow. And you're in yeah, Western Europe, I think. Well, I switched to Western Europe to get more queue time. I know I'm in California, but if you queue West Coast at night, if you just queue up, you'll probably run into me, dog. Yeah. All right, let's do the battle here. See what we got. And hopefully it's one of you guys, because that'd be fun. Although you guys know what I like, so you'll just ban the shit I enjoy. You know, that's the only downside. All right, we got Nephestus. Okay, guys. Do we do... Vendetta is way too long. I don't want to do Vendetta. Harmony, though, I love this map. I think we're going to keep practicing Harmony. Harmony, to me, is like the tournament map. It's like not too quick. And we are playing Harmony. Awesome. Oh, no. Don't ban my hive, you dirty dog. Okay, they banned Schism. We're just going to ban Necropolis, because screw that shit. We're going to do this. Oh, yeah. Ban heroes. Okay, so hero bans here. This lady is awful to play against. This hero is awful to play against. And the crossbow character is a little bit too easy in the beginning. So definitely ban that character. I think these are the 3 best bans for this faction. Oh, they banned Abigor and the Duke. And Gru. Oh, Gru got banned. Oh, I'm too weak. Oh, but Zoran is here. The Worm Overlord. Worm Pimp. Yes, we're going Worm Pimp. Let's go. No, my opponent probably chose Harmony also. Yeah. Necropolis seems pretty cracked. Okay. That character is a Daylight caster. Yeah, so it's going to be Daylight magic. I'm sorry. I was actually considering picking Gru, but my opponent banned Gru, so what can you do? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. You got Magic C? You're probably playing somebody in chat right now. Magic C, are you here? All right. So let's like try and get these turn timers going. So we're going to go ahead and get the law points going. And then we have the big worm. So we want to get you guys and just have a little bit of creeping sauce. Yeah, we got to get this going ASAP. Okay, head up the road. And where is our ore? Shit, we don't see an ore. I don't want to fall behind an ore. That sucks pretty bad when we do. Okay. Oh, thank God. There we go. And can we reach anything else? We can't. So now we have enough to upgrade you too. So we are going to go ahead and get this. And we can get the... Let's get the astrology points going early. I want to start cooking on the astrology points. Let's see if we can go 3-0 tonight. I'm feeling it, guys. I'm feeling good. Your opponent is dead to me. I'm sorry, Kenry. All right. So let's do that, and we're going to go ahead and get the carrion layer. Do we want to get bank first? I think we want to make sure we get all of the big critters from week 1. Experience. If I could get heroic combat, that'd be pretty sweet. Parasite growth. Yes, let's battle that. I don't think we need to lose anything. The worms are pretty Chadley. They can just wait and then defend, 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 and defend. Because the worms can eat corpses, so... Yeah, I should be able to cackle here pretty hard. And then we can just retreat back if we want. I think he won't... He might be able to spit on me with one of these units, but that's okay. And then we can heroic strike or just do an egg summon, so they can go about yay far. Do a little egg summoning over there. And defend, 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 and defend, and defend. Yeah, it's fine. Great. So they wasted an attack on the egg summon, which is exactly what we want. Now, you can come down here and elboink this guy. You see what I'm saying about the worm creeping? It's very good. Can we reach you? We can. Spit on him, dude. Yes. Heroic strike. This is the other creature that on Hive is very, very good at creeping. Yeah, I know the solo worm creeping is good. I just like to have some extra gremlins, I guess, to make auto-resolves easier, but yeah. That guy still has 24. Let's go up there and finish him. God, that thing is so stalwart. 1, a 2, a 3. And egg summon to waste his attacks. Yes, perfect. The attacks were wasted. Dude, this is the Shai Hulud build, guys. Oh shit, I should have been attacking. I was like, got lazy there. Shai Hulud going balls deep. Yeah, just putting in work, no losses. Yeah, hell yeah, give me insight early on. Let's get the Parasite Dwelling. We don't need to buy anything here. That is a normal battle. I think we get that. And then in this city here, we can probably get a bank. What do we need? Yeah, no, we need the ore now. We can't really get too crazy with that. So let's get the ore. Let's get you guys. Probably just having just the solo worm here would have been better for the autos. Okay. Okay, Shai Hulud, show him what you got. Unlucky strike, hell yeah. Great. So they're coming to whip us, which is fine. He won't be able to reach, so we'll get a little egg summon right over there. Shai Hulud in time. Shai Hulud comes and protects the other ones. Well, it is what it is. Egg summon did a tiny bit of damage. Let's get you the heroic strike. And yeah, insight is so good to get early on, man. It's so nice. Okay, Shai Hulud, let's go. Bless the maker in his water, I know. All day, every day, dude. And we don't have enough to get that. It's a shame. Let's go ahead and get the resource allotment. And then that will allow us to build out this city a little bit. So let's get a bank here. Hey, take care, Rapture. Thank you for joining. Experience. Let's go ahead and do Swarm Summon, and we're going to do the damage. Because fighting on native terrain is actually not good for us. So next we get the Chitinous Lair. We got to rush the week 1 Hive Mothers. I kind of wish I had gotten Gru, but this worm character seems to be very, very good for creeping. So we will stick to our guns there. Marketplace, yeah, probably good because we have a lot of lumber. And then we have you. So I think we explore a little bit more here. Grab some goods, and then we can just town portal at the end of the day. Let's go get the free stats. It's fine, I'm feeling lazy. We're just going to let that roll. That is... Where does that break go? That break goes to our neutral contested zone in the middle, yes. Okay, so from here, do we have some movement left? We got some law points, so what do we want to get on law? Yeah, we're just going to get the attack and the attack to make Shai Hulud kill things quicker. And then we can town portal back to the city to Beelzebub's hangout. And we will end the turn. It's crazy how similar this faction is to the Trench Crusade faction, the kind of the insect-human hybrid faction. Yeah. Anyone know the shot sauce? Schmarty, I'd have to see. He probably got, honestly, Schmarty, he probably got Pandora's boxes and just feasted. Yeah. Week 1 Hive is not viable in this difficulty for tourneys, but it's possible here if you use your law points. It depends on who you get in the tournament, too. Love this channel and its game diversity. Keep up the good stuff. We will, yeah, we will. Definitely, Heroes is a big focus right now and will be for the foreseeable future. But yeah, we're going to be covering all sorts of goodness. So I want that artifact, get the curse, and then we can zip up here. So the strongest shit is up here on the top, right? I think that's the case. All right, so we got a new day is upon us. We are going to go ahead and get the Pauper Nest because we're rushing straight to the worms. Because the more worms we have, the easier it is to creep. All right, and for you, we have the crystals, but getting a resource depot now would actually be really good to get the crystal engine going. We definitely don't want to get smoked there. All right, let's do this. We wait, defend, 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 and defend. Wow, the dreaded double morale, huh? Okay, so probably better to boink you down. And then we go tie down the range guy. High morale. Let's see how many we can kill with that. Only 4. Okay, so we get to the corner. And, yeah, we just defend, 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 defend. Oh, evil summons on us, dude. Hive, worm, and chill. Okay, so he can't reach us on our important one. Can scurry down here, and scurry down here. Great. Yeah, the Black Grail from Trench Crusade, yeah. Very similar. Oh, we got our Daylight Magic. Let's go. Powerful Curse, and we get a Find Wand. +1 to all spell levels, pretty okay. Actually. And then we get, oh my god, basic combat. Oh, that's gonna make creeping a freaking joke. Oh, but morale is so good on this faction, and I don't know if I'm gonna roll it again. Do we really need the business? Because what do we get? We get the Heroic Strike, but we don't have the damage buff from it, so it won't be quite as good. Yeah, I feel like morale is like, we gotta take morale. But the basic combat makes creeping super easy. You are gonna take morale. It's too good on Hive, I think. Okay, and then we got some law point business. Let's go ahead and get the crystals sauced out. And then we can, that is lethal. So we're gonna get the worms, I think, on the next day? Yes, so we wanna go home and recruit them. I can always reroll, but I've never done the reroll thing on Hive. I don't know how I like it, but. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna get the 2 more worms. So now creeping is even easier. Like, our autos are gonna be a joke now. All right, so we got TP. We got a little shield down there, which is a pretty easy fight, I think. So we go get that. Difficult battle, impossible battle. Are we still cursed? We're not. So I think we can get that shield situation going. Yeah, that's acceptable. Let's go ahead and take the money. 6,000 experience. I mean, what's not to love? Battlecraft was pretty good for us last time, but I think I'm going to go for the Swarm Summoning. You always want to get the... Oh, wow, 6,000 experience. Okay, so now we can actually get the best of both worlds and get combat also. But is it going to be that good right now until we level it up? When it's free, it becomes very, very good. Yeah, I'm going to do that because it feels very good when you get it. All right, so crystals are there. Let's battle that. Shai-Hulud is here. And I guess that's a lot of shit. Maybe I underestimated it. Let's see. So my worm will get to double strike. So we're probably going to lose the gremlins, which is fine. Oh, yeah, that's fine. As long as the worms live, we don't give a shit. All right, so let's go here. Shai-Hulud. And then Shai-Hulud. Ooh, Shai-Hulud live. All right, so we got the Heroic Strike, which can kill them almost to the last. Let's wait. The Shai-Hulud needs to heal. He needs some milk. Let's go ahead and karate chop you. We do have that damage over time on us. I can eat the corpses to heal on the Shai-Hulud, so that thing will reach us. Let's kill that, and then we're gonna go over here. Okay, that's fine. We don't give a shit about those things. Primal Magic is cute, but yeah, we'll do Advanced Combat and free Heroic Strike. Awesome. So I wanted to get that. We can choose a random Primal spell. Chain Lightning's alright. We'll take that for... Could be relevant later. Alright, so next thing, we will go to our side city and see what we can get. Alchemical Depot, not actually terrible to get early, although it does eat into our crystals a bit. I think it's good to get that going. And then we will go up to our other city and begin creeping next turn. I don't know if we can do the abandoned mansions with just Shai-Hulud. It's like, I'm not quite that familiar. We have a Reaver. I don't see any like Hive Mother buildings. We need to get the Tower of Love. So we have to save for that. So we need to find some money on the map. So we see money bags here. Yes, that's going to be a bit. And then... And then we see money here. Getting the Tower of Love week 1 is like one of the most important things, I think, with these guys. So it's going to be bits. It's going to be real tight. We might have to sell shit, which is fine. I think it's like a good long-term investment. So, yeah, we can't afford that. It's 15,000. We can get a marketplace. We already have a marketplace. Okay. So we can get a second marketplace. It's only 500. And then we can sell a shit ton of resources next turn. Hey, take care, Illustrious. Yeah, thank you for joining. Oh, we have resource riches too, but let's get tax collector pimping. And we save money and we don't build anything here. World points. I think Dimensional Door was pretty goated, although Town Portal feels really good too. All right, so we are a little bit short. Short. So we got money. We can actually... Could we do this without losing a worm, is the question. We have plenty of crystals. We already did the resource riches, so we don't have the money there. So we see gold here. Is there any gold I can grab around here that's really easy to get? There is that. No, I don't know, Pew. I really preferred this build. This build has been doing me really well tonight, so... I think getting the Hive Queen week 1, it's very reminiscent of playing Hom 3. Yeah, that'll give me something. I mean, it's a little bit of a gamble to go over there. Let's see. Yeah, 750 gold, pretty good. Okay. We're committed. And you are guarding a nice offhand, actually. Although our offhand is very busy right now, so that's not awesome. That's going to be some mercury, which is tricky. So now I think we just sell. We're going to sell some freaking wood. Yes, and we can sell a little bit of stone. Yes, and now we get the Tower of Love week 1. Now it doesn't really matter what we do. We just kind of do whatever we feel like. So the Shai Halud there can eat. We do see crystals over here, which I think we're okay on the crystal game for now. If we can start getting those Pandora's boxes like this next week, that's going to be huge. And, all right, so let's go down here. Destroy them. Yeah, nice. And cool. Here, anything we want to build? Neglected housing, hell to the no. Crystal growth. And nothing here. All right, so expert combat. Taking away counterattacks is god tier. I don't know if we can do those. I genuinely don't. Our economy sucks pretty freaking bad. We'll come back, though. It's not a huge deal. This is multiplayer. That's all we really play here, yeah. It's multiplayer. So I think we just get more worms, more Shai Haluds, and just feast. Or we can get the Hive Mothers. How much are they a piece? They are 2,200 a piece. Okay. So I just want to get a little bit more. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and sell you for gold. I hate to go through all that excess I have. Well, the Hive Mothers aren't going anywhere. Let's just get the Shai Haluds. Yeah, so we got 6 Shai Haluds now. We should be able to creep a lot of stuff. We probably do lose one to that pack. We have the worms. These guys, that's another Nightshade Shrine. Looking for good opportunities here. That is going to be a common resource. So let's go get this. Take the money. Yeah, normally I like experience, but you can see how once you get the worm pack going, it's pretty good. We'll take the wood. And let's build the cities a little bit. We need to get a bank, so let's actually sell some wood. That's what she said. And we do that. And get a bank here. We need to get that money online. How long do I usually stream for? 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours, give or take. I have like really bad hand problems, so I'm kind of inhibited compared to most streamers. I can't do like 7-8 hour streams. My hands fall off. So yeah, usually like 5 hours is the sweet spot. No end in. Dude, where's my worm? I feel like the start's good though. Yeah, so that is a main hand, which is pretty freaking good. Dude, oh my god, look how good that is. We got like a dank main hand now. Yeah, boy. Let's give me that money. Oh, the auto resolves. I forgot I'm playing Hive. I'm sorry for ever talking shit about you, Hive. I'm sorry. I was wrong. All right, so let's do this. Get some gold income. And then here we're chilling. Take my hands, dude, I know. Take my... You guys remember Scary Movie? Take my strong hand. That's like me. I'm like the guy from Scary Movie with the bum hands. Yeah, I'm like, that's me. Tax collector, yes. We want dimensional door, but we need to be level 12 for that anyways. Damn, my opponent's playing quick. It makes me nervous. The vertical mouse I've tried, it doesn't actually help me, unfortunately. Alright, so we got the gems. Let's go get this. Oh, hell to the no. And that is a Reaver spawn. We will lose things against the Reavers, most likely. Although maybe not. Maybe not. And we need to get a treasury. Oh shit, I gotta focus on fortifications. Holy shit. You always gotta get max fortifications week 2. If you don't, you're just kind of being a potato. You know, so we gotta get that going. And I am known to be a potato. Alright, so we got resource allotment. That'll make sure we get it. And then we can get the upgrades here. Should be fine. We're getting 2 stone. We can buy some too. So let's get the law points cooking even more. Yeah, get those cities maxed out. How does turn-based multiplayer work here? You take your turns simultaneously until you get close to each other on the map, and then it goes to alternating. So most of the early game is simultaneous. Yeah, Fantastic. We only do PvP here. So yeah, sweaty sausage rubbing PvP. Just 2 dudes just enjoying each other's company and rubbing the sausage. So yeah, Pandora's box would be great. We'll try and get that when we can. Yeah, our economy is kind of lackluster. I forget the break. I think we got to go like on these dirt roads. I don't have logistics this time, so we're a little bit slower. Oh, I forgot this guy starts with Nightshade magic. Shit. Oh man, I got daylight too. Damn. Now, we could reset our skills, right, with that building? But what did we already roll that we wanted? Okay, so if we reset our skills, you revert to level 1 and you get a permanent bonus of their attributes depending on the level at the moment of the ritual. Now, that's kind of an interesting thing, right? Is it worth it? Is it good? Let's get the treasury going. Yeah, we want the money. And then we want to get... Oh no, we forgot about the fortifications, lol. Okay. It's fine. It gives +1 to all for each level. So we would get +3/+3, but it would revert us to level 1, which is such a weird thing to go back on levels. But we would get 3 to all of our primary stats, which is quite good, actually. Let's keep exploring. Yeah, get the gold. Lethal battle there. We don't want any of that smoke. Take the money. You then level very quickly. So you do it at 12, you restart level 1, 4 to all attributes. Yeah, it's kind of a cool thing. This could be a build. Like, we take the... Yeah, so insight is obviously good. Offense is really nice also. I think we'll stay on insight for now. And we do know leadership, so we get 100% more law points. I don't know if I want to re-roll. I just got a really nice synergy. Yeah, we just got a really nice synergy, guys. All right, so the main city, we need to build 40s there. We'll hold off on building in our other city for now. And now we can get... Are we level 12? No. So dimensional door... What mode is considered most competitive? For me, it's one player, because I think having a multiplayer game take upwards of like 4 or 5 hours is just... It's so rough. So this is the dreaded biome here, right? Yeah. So how do we get... Is our Harmony biome this way? I guess it is. Yeah, so I'm just kind of reading the map wrong a little bit. A little bit... orientation is a little bit off here. So we got the crystals, we got that. So we definitely want to get the worm upgrade for the elite worms. And then we go back to our city. We need to get fortification stat. Okay, and do we have enough for the tier 3 40s? They're 15, so we need to find some ore on the map. If we can. Lumber is fine. Town portal here. And we're going to break through this way. Yeah, people who played HOM 3 are probably going to prefer Classic. I think people coming from around here are going to be more interested in this. I think it's more accessible. Multi-hero is such a slog. I agree. But again, it is a cool format. It just takes friggin' forever. Alright, so we are done. Our opponent's really quick, by the way. He takes like super fast turns. We need to get 40s tier 3. So let's go there. We're going to go ahead and trade... I hate to trade crystals. Let's trade some gems for stone. Yeah, so we just need 3... I'll do that. So now we are big pimping. Yeah, both are good. They're both great. Wow, we can go upgraded Tower of Love already. Holy shit. We need to do 40s fully upgraded. So now we're going to get 100% creature spawn in our capital city. Prepare for the creatures. Anything we could buy here. Let's buy a worm, and let's buy 2 of these ladies. So now we have nasty creeping. We should be able to do this one pretty easily. Yep, no need to even fight it. Pandora's box, tons of experience. Man, the Nightshade magic thing definitely is a bummer. Diplomacy is meme on this, and basic siegecraft is like a joke. Yeah, I mean, unless he waits in his city, like that's terrible. So we just have to take Nightshade. Yeah, I guess we might be able to get, we might be able to do a pro gamer strat. Actually, we might have a plan. Oh hell no! Oh, are those the ones that auto kill high tier units? Ah, shit. No wonder. So wait and wait. And yeah, that's actually, that sucks. But does it kill, it doesn't kill the super high tier units. Okay. If we could bait them to attack this guy. Oh, dude, did we just go wait in the corner and like pray the AI isn't looking? Oh. Yes, attack the wrong units. No. Okay, it could be worse. We only lost 1. That's unfortunate. Oh, I could have eaten corpses maybe too. Let's get silence. It removes the... No. Yeah, it's fine. Normal battle there. That was stupid. I could have saved it, but you live and you learn, guys. You live and you learn. So what I could have done is delayed and eaten a corpse probably. Although I don't know if I could have. They would have died on the swing back probably. Are we level 12 yet? We are level 11. So I'm going to get Dimensional Door because it's the GOAT. And we will pass turn. So another Pandora's box here. There's this, which we've already visited. Let's get the stone. And dude, do we go upgraded Tower of Love already? I think we don't. I think we go for the upgraded worms. And then when we teleport home, we'll build a Mage's Guild. Yeah. So the upgraded worms, Tower of Love upgrade is funny, but I think the range worms make more of a difference in our creeping. We need ballistas, yes. We do need the ballistas. How much are the walls here? They're going to be 5, so we need to buy a stone. Buy 1 stone here. And then we can get 40s. Cool, so that fight, can we fight it without losing anything? We might lose something there, which makes me a little bit nervous. Because there's a lot of those good guys. I don't think it's worth the risk. Yeah, these guys, I think we're okay to fight. Yeah, we don't lose anything there. Oh, economy. Economy's fun. Oh, God, do we go for the money? No, I think it's too late. Insight's better, I think. And we're going to get the Endless Charisma. Get 4,000 Gs, baby. Grab whatever the hell we can. And this next turn, we break out of our biome, basically. Yeah, we're going to break on out. All right, so we can go ahead and start getting the attack stuff. Yeah, the summoned fire larvae are going to start becoming much more impactful. Looks great. All right, so now we're on the next week. And we, again, just focus on our core pieces here. So 6 Shy Haluds with the ranged upgrade. Oh, hell yeah, dude. And then we get 2 of the Hive Moms. And we can recruit a couple little, like, crap house units just to give the AI something to shoot at. So we'll do that. We're going to do this. Boom. Okay. And now we can even keep upgrading. Now, do we want to do the reset? I don't think so. Although, if there was ever a time to do it, it would be now. So we get 12, so we get +4 to all of our primary stats. You know what, guys? I've never tried it. Let's do the ritual, yeah? Oh, then we forgot Mage's Guild. Oh! Okay. Oh, but being reborn costs 5,000. Okay. That's fine. I've never done it before, so you live and you learn. So we can go just creep something and then come back, you know, get a little bit of money or something. Parasite Dwelling, Parasite Dwelling. We can go here. It's one way to get 5,000 gold. And I think Town Portal's on cooldown right now. No, it's not actually. All right. So let's, before we go into the next fancy biome, we can do it. And let's try this shit out. What building is it? Is it this one? So we're reborn. We get +4 to every stat, but we're level 1. So that's a really interesting mechanic, and honestly, could be quite good. Starting with a focus charge is good, so we're going to get that. And then we pass. We pass because we want to get the Mage's Guild before we roll out. Otherwise, I will not be able to get my Dimensional Door, which would be a colossal waste of time. So we got almost have fully upgraded Dimensional Door. We wait here. Do you have any guides or content on Haven? Yeah, so Gentasu, if you go to my YouTube channel, I have a shitload of guides, but they're very beginner focused. It's just like this unit does this unit does that. It's not so much like late game concepts. For now, it will be eventually, but yeah, Mage's Guild. Oh, that's right. I can't get Dimensional Door because I'm level. Okay, that's fine. So we should have just moved out, but it's all good. So we're going to go get this battle. Hopefully it's a Pandora's box of experience, and we can rebuild the hero. So let's get the treasury there. Yeah, but +4 permanent stats is pretty nutty. Like, look at my baseline stats now. They're solid. Do we get some spells? Okay. Hey, I mean, out of the gates, we get leadership immediately. Dog, I mean, talk dirty. That's really good. And we get another level. Do we want to go Nightshade? What does Nightshade do for us, actually? Attack, increase when you're in an area you do not control. Yeah, we'll get that. And then next turn we can grab this. Okay, so while we wait for our opponent to pass, let's evaluate. The best thing Nightshade does for us is Twilight. So we make our opponent watch Haggard vampire movies. And then from there, they can't shoot us with ranged. Maybe we do pimp the Twilight. Oh, that's so good right now. Okay, yep, we're going to do that. And friendly creatures gain +1 initiative. I think we're going to do that. And then economy, I don't think so. I know I start with Nightshade. I was just dabbling whether we should switch it. Damage on the larva. Tactics is pretty freaking good. Can anybody remind me what faction my opponent's playing? I straight up don't remember. Yeah, tactics is god tier though. I think we just take that. All right, so let's go break. That's acceptable. Luck is good because we do have some stuff for Lucky Strike and morale, so I think luck is quite nice. We'll take that. So you can see the levels are recuperated pretty quickly. Yeah, I'll hover over his avatar in the top left in a moment. Let's do... so we have full 40s here, so we're going to get that. And then we need to start building up this city to get the extra spawns. So let's get the Carrion Lair. Laws, we want to get Elite Hive Queens. He's playing Castle? Yeah, he's playing Castle, okay. So Nightshade is actually really good against him. She blocks daylight casting. Oh, thank goodness we switched. Holy shit. That's the character that blocks daylight, that's right. That would have been a goddamn disaster. Oh my goodness. All right. Do we have a main hand? That's an offhand. Let's take the Golden Moth and just get the daily income. Easy battle. Yeah, it's fine. We're just losing shitters. He is a magic character, so getting resistance could be very good, actually. Yeah, we'll get the resistance. He is a Harry Potter. Tower of Love upgrade is a ways off. Apex, we might as well just get the minions coming. How do the battles work? Joseph, so they're like grid-based battles. It's very much like the old Heroes of Might and Magic, obviously, but also, yeah, let's get that. Yeah, but it's it's like grid-based combat. So I've often said that like turn-based strategy games, like Grand Strategy and games like this, are like retirement homes for like sweaty RTS sweats, you know? I think that's pretty apt for this. Please just run. Wow, really? Shit. I screwed up. I shouldn't have fought that. Oh, yeah. Now I'm going to lose some good units now. That sucks. We could start the worm a little bit further up. Yeah, so the worm could actually get into melee there. Let's see if we can drop a little egg summon to bait them. If we attack in melee, we can avoid the shooting. Good. And then maybe we get morale? Okay, no morale though. Okay, so that's actually okay because the worm can eat the corpses to heal. That was a fool of a took. Healing water is fine. We can do the healing water on you. And then we can go ahead and get into melee here. I think we just go there and eat the corpse. Yeah. Oh, high morale is so good. All right. We just pro-gamered that, guys. So now we butter you up. Let's drop another little gremlin. And we're going to go ahead and heroic strike you. And then we pass. Oh, no! I couldn't resurrect the other worm. We only lost one worm, though. It's fine. Could be worse. Expert Swarm Summon gives us morale and luck. So, yeah, we're kind of doing a morale luck build, but you have to go for the double hit. All right. Teaches a random skill to each visiting hero. Wisdom, no thanks. And, great. So we will take the Reavers, because now we have that tech tree ability that gives us, like, dwelling benefits. The worms are maxed out. Let's get the Hive Queens maxed out. And Dimensional Doors, we're closing in on it pretty rapidly here. We're probably hitting the road to make sure we can... yeah, so we have an Apex. We pretty much have all the essential buildings in this city. And our other city, we just want to get the Chitness Ziggurat here. My poor tactics. Shame, Shai Halud. How dare you? How dare you? Shai Halud did better than if I didn't control it, all right? Yeah, let's get these guys out of the way. Great. There should be another city, like, very close by. But that's like, we really need to get that Dimensional Door online because we're just a potato right now. Wow. Do we go upgraded Tower of Love? Like, is it already time for that? Like the big upgraded Hive Queens? We have a lot of crystals. I don't see why the hell not. Sure, man. We're going to be poor for a while, but that's fine. And we can get the worm spawn here. Yeah, so Songs of Conquest was inspired by this game's original game. So the old Heroes of Might and Magic games are what inspired Songs of Conquest. And then it came full circle and, you know, we got this. But they're both great games. Songs of Conquest I played quite a bit, actually. It's very, very fun. But yeah, it's very similar to Nicholas. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. So we're cackling. We have a good army. We already have tier units. We need to find dwellings. So finding early dwellings with Hive from Prosper and Flourish, you get 100% additional creature spawn in that, which is insanely good. Hey, nice. And then we have a Necromancy City, which is... we shouldn't lose anything here. Let's get you there. We are going to go ahead and Boink you. Waits, and we're going to get you. I don't know why we even lost anything, honestly. Yeah. Can we kill 113 of these? Yes, we can. Dude, that +4... That +4 is so good. So, Beastly Confidence, Economy, or Enemy Luck is reduced by 1. I think we just do Beastly Confidence, even though we don't have the requisite we need. Mages Guilds It's always nice to get in the side cities, so we'll do that. And back here, we can get Beelzebub's hands. So when we teleport back to buy. Songs of Conquest, or Songs of Silence, I don't think I've played. Can we attack this guy? Kind of weird. Easy battle, and we get an artifact. The auto-resolve loves to kill those creatures. The Ravager guys, they just like die every time. Yeah, it's troll. Worm. Wait. I don't think we lose anything on the clapback. Probably even less likely so with these guys. Defend, defend, and we're going to get you to blast that guy into the Shadow Realm. Morale. Morale is just such a strong mechanic. All right. Let's boink you. Dude, look at that morale. Yeah, no, Kenry, I think it's worth doing that. Because now I have +4 permanent stats. Like, that puts me way ahead of my opponent, potentially. And, yeah. Incredibly good. So, we can't get another Tower of Love here. We're a little bit too poor. But we can get fortifications. And, soon we will be able to start using Dimensional Door properly. Alright, Sinless Pass. Scorpion Dwelling is great, so let's boink them. We can buy you guys. Okay. Back in the capital city. We can start working on the Mages Guild. Fortifications tier 3 here, yes. Although I think getting the eco buildings here will be stronger. Let's get money. I need to get level 12 so I can use the friggin' Dimensional Door. Then we're going to be popping off. You see how it always kills those guys? Man, every time. Alright, so we will slap the base on you. And you can wait. Pass. Defend. Go Hive Queen. Slay a Hive Queen. Oh, man, okay. I know, I gotta get these gold mines. The average 1v1 is like... The tournament is like 45 minutes. This will be like an hour and a half, probably. Whenever a friendly creature waits, I get +2 initiative. Whenever an enemy uses a spell, I get a focus charge. Easy Prey is probably good. Yeah, I think that could be really good, because if he has those griffins with a high initiative, I can really pop off with that. So we're going to go to this other gold mine here. And that is a Hive Queen nest. We need to get that, like, right now. That's a huge priority. All right, let's get the Great Conquest, and hopefully we can get that. Yes, Hive Queen. So, yeah. So, Hive Queen nest. Easy battle. We get another Hive Queen, which is amazing. I could grab all this gold, but I think I want to be more effective with my movement. Yeah, and head over there, because I need Dimensional Door. I'm, like, just waddling right now. My opponent's probably ahead of me on map movement. Mages Guild level 3. Sure. And you, let's get a bank. And for you, we are chilling. Now, Laws. Let's do Laws of the Hive. That will allow me to skip ahead to get the Prosper and Flourish this week. And now we pass. What's the best tier 7 unit? I don't know. I really like Hive Queens. I mean, there's a lot of cool, like, if you go Black Dragons, for example, they're immune to magic, so you can, like, use Armageddon to, like, blow up the whole table. There's, like, tons of cool combos. Gives valuable artifacts from the Cursed Old House. I'll take that. Destroy them. Can you guys finish croaking there? And I'm out of movement. This like, not being level 12 is slowing us down. Mages Guild level 4. Yeah, cool. So we should have Twilight now. Beelzebub's Hand. And we can do the Visage, Fortifications, Treasury. All right. Yeah, we need to get that. That crystal is super valuable for us. I assume we'll get some good artifacts here. Very close to getting up to the good stuff here. Let's get the attack. Yeah, it's similar to Inferno. That's fine. All right, so now we can use Dimensional Door. Thank the Dark Lord. Okay, so defense. Whenever a friendly creature or hero spend focus, gain mana. Whenever a creature kills an enemy with a counterattack, their counterattacks are refreshed. Probably all for one is... Yeah, the Riposte Mastery is alright. Ooh, shielded the Rampaging Ogre. Probably better right now, honestly. Great. I am missing my beloved logistics hero, because I was so much quicker before. Gods, I was strong then. Do we have creatures to buy? Level 5 Mages Guild. We need to get this, so we need some stone. So let's trade a little bit of wood for stone. Should be enough to get us where we want to go. And then we can get the upgraded rock lobsters. And now we're probably ready to go back and buy. And then continue our saga. Alright. And by the way, we have upgraded Hive Queens if we want to. Did we get the worms upgraded? We did. Okay. So Shai-Hulud, Hive Queens, that's what matters most in this build. And yeah, let's get up in the city. Worm. Slay Hive Queen? Do we slay Hive Queen here? We can get the Huntress or the Mother. The Mother is pretty cool because it buffs your whole army. She does have the Contaminating Blast. This guy doesn't, so sitting back... Yeah, screw it. Let's go Hive Mothers. Yeah, we're cooking. We can buy some Rock Lobsters with our extra money. And, yeah, we need to get that dwelling thing, like, ASAP. Okay, so next up, we upgrade Town Portal so we can zip around our cities more effectively. Anything I want to do around here? I don't think so. I have Dimensional Door, which I can cast twice, by the way, so I can actually do something here. Parasite Housing is cool. Nothing really calls to me super hard. Well, you do have the fancy Dimensional Door. Better than doing nothing. No, we don't need you guys. And then we have not done the Abandoned Mansion. Let's do that. And then we can do Dimensional Door to go back and replenish our mana. Okay. And pass. So now we can get the dreaded dwelling thing soon. Let's get the defense, and then we just need to save up for Prosper and Flourish. We're going to buy the crabs here, Mr. Krabs, and then we want to update them to the red lobsters. So the reason why you want red lobsters is because they're tankier, and they say, I'm just going to leave you here so you don't die in autos. Yeah. They're tankier, and they give you more larva summons. It's a scary army already. I mean, I feel like we're pretty frightening. You can go to the Hollow Rests. We have the Hive Queen business here, and let's go get the ore here. Okay. Did we do that? The Ancient Crypts? I don't think we did it yet. So can we actually reach that naturally? We can't, but we have the dreaded Dimensional Door. Easy battle. We shouldn't lose anything here, so we're going to fight this. Don't we want at least one stack of other... Yeah, the Hive Mind bonuses. You're probably right, actually. Yeah, that would be smart. Okay, so first things first. We do have web and whatnot. So we want to come boink you. I'm sorry, by the way. I know somebody earlier wanted me to play on lower speeds for that final last battle. I just got so in the zone, I was spaced out, so my apologies. I'll slow you down. Lucky strike, and you can just go ahead and come down here and wait. Okay, rock lobsters. These guys hit for 4 to 12. I think I won't lose anything. No, we're cooking. Could have done the egg summon. The timers often make you a misplay, that's for sure. So let's get you off the table. I think that's good. We can wait. Here they come. That was a little bit closer there. Tippy-tappy over that way. Alright. Easy money. And we can get the advanced resistance now. You can block enemy schools. Yeah, so obstruction, and we got the golden goose egg. Oh, this thing, if you upgrade it, you can get an MLG item, like a crazy good item. That's so fun. So now we can dimensional door down the pathway here and keep it going. All right, upgrades in the cities. Mage's Guild level 5. I mean, sure, why not? And here, as long as we have the worm, we want to save up for a Tower of Love there. And for this city, we want to get a treasury, which we need gems for and or money here. Okay, so let's get a marketplace for now. I never saw it pop even with 400 dust, really. All right, external dwelling population increase. So we need to fight some shit here to get some law points. Because you actually get law points from fighting too. It's something I didn't learn for like the first handful of games I played. Nothing needs to be upgraded there. You can get the treasury. We need gems. So let's buy 4 gems. I feel like this game is even smoother than the last one. All right, so 16,000 gold on the income. Oh man, these Nurgle toads are pretty tanky actually. Okay, so we might need to use a slow or something. Okay, so these guys, I gotta put some respect on their game. Oh, they're immune to slow. Oh wow, okay. So this is where we use the egg summons to cackle. We want to wait for them to move because the toads might move and blob. They didn't blob. Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Toad. I didn't respect your authority here. So can we take away a counterattack on him? I don't remember what spell that is. I think it's Shackle. Yeah, Chain Lightning or Early Start. Carapace is not bad. So we can put Carapace on you, which will block your first instance of damage. See, so wow, the Nurgle Toad poisoned us. Holy shit. 126 damage each round. Oh. Let's actually get away and kite that. Because it won't kill one of my Hive Queens. Now we wait. And let's blast that Nurgle Toad. Hippity hoppity. Oh, dude, those eggs are so good. The egg combo thing is just insane. Let's get another egg there. We defend. You guys attack the Nurgle Toad. And yeah, ooh, sketchy, sketchy. So they won't be able to reach us. This Toad is a bit of a problem. But I think we're okay. So now we get another huge larva summon, which is the whole strategy of our build is like elite units equating to larva summons. We blast you. Okay. So we want to get another egg summon here. We scurry away from you. Good shit. The Nurgle toads are Suffer City right now. I think we will potentially lose a unit here. So I think we honestly kite this thing, right? Yeah, we just kite it and then we wait and let you finish the job. Oh, big easy, guys. Big easy. All right. Huge experience. Solid fight. Research laboratories, we're not strong enough to do that. But now we're in our tier 3 biome. This is the biome that has, like, the good shit. Up here, we're saving for Tower of Love. And for you, why can we not upgrade anything? No, because we already built something this turn. Okay. We have a stash there. We have an artifact. But I want to get the city first. Because, as you know, the city was built on rock and roll. So we need to get that cooking. And we'll take that. That is... a Heroic Strike kills 1 unit. I kind of like my spear right now, honestly. That's a lot of those bastards. Those things are fast, too. How do I have that much dust? You're talking about... Oh, you're talking about someone else. Okay, I was like, I don't have that much. Hard battles here, though. I would like to maybe buy something first. Let's just go get the city, and then we can buy a Doom Stack and come back and just creep all this like it's no one's business. This fight is easy, however. Yeah, we shouldn't have to lose anything here. Uh-huh. So that guy's there. I don't think we have Twilight yet. So can we energize to get an extra... We don't have energize. Okay. Slay Hive Queen, yes. Let's see if we can bait them to attack that. We're going to wait. And we need to make sure we attack ground, because the worm summons actually hit your own units. Wait. No. Too bad. They went after the Crabbo. Crabbo Stabbo. We shouldn't lose anything else, though. 163 here. Blessing, Enlarging Shadow. 20% more damage. I think we don't lose anything. Yeah, we're cooking. And now we have the larvas back there, so we're totally fine. The OP larvas of doom. Yes, my minions swarm. Oh my god, those things are so good. Alright, Advanced Nightshade Magic. Let's do the cooldown. Although enemy creatures' maximum HP is reduced by 1. That's actually not bad since I know resistance. 15,000 gold. It's one way to jump ahead, huh? Hive Queen's here. That is tricky, but I do have slow, so I don't think it's that bad of a fight, actually. And let's go ahead and get the Eternal Visage here. We're going to get the astrology points. Okay, that's fine. And do we have Dimensional Door? We do. All right, so we can Dimensional Door and grab that city. And now we can get the Mages Guild here. Let's just get a little bit of a... We can go ham on the astrology. And do we teleport home? I think we do. Because now we can just find our way back here. So it's fine. All right, units we want to buy. Nothing right now. But we're about to get a big growth increase. So we got 4 Hive Mothers here. Just pissed off and ready to go. Got more worms. And we have more lava crabs. Lava crabs, worms, and you guys. And let's just grab some chaff. Gonna keep you guys here. We can get some chaff units just to kind of hold the line there a little bit. Yeah, we already have a Hive Queen dwelling, I think. So yeah, we have one. So it increases our spawn in our city already. So we're fine there. Now magic, we have tier 5. We have Naira's Kiss, which is good, but our spellcasting isn't crazy. But we want to unlock Twilight, so we need 6 and 6. So we need 6, okay. The number of the beast, okay, easy to remember. So that's gonna be 3 for you, and then we can do, we need 6 Mercury 2. So Twilight is really busted, and we want to get that going right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. All right, so there we are, upgrade it. So if we check our book, it should be maxed out now. Yep, no, it's not actually, strange enough. I guess I don't have a high enough magic. This is Exodus, which I think is my new favorite map. Faction laws. We want to get the good stuff. So yeah. Oh, we didn't have 2 points in that yet, so that's too bad. You mean when you say you hate Twilight? Do you mean you love it? Is that actually what you meant? It's fine. So we're gonna take luck. Luck be a lady tonight. When the friendly creature lands a lucky strike. I like the one that gives all your other creatures luck. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, we get more Hive Mothers. We want to get that. That sword is not bad. The Dragon Utopias are huge. The laboratory we could probably consider doing. I wish you could save replays from your game so I can see how my opponents play. That would be really nice, actually. I could see that being a feature they add someday, too. Like down the road. Yeah, Resource Depot. And we can get a bank. So we're rolling in it. We're doing pretty good. We do have another dimensional door, which we can go to the Legion's Memorial here. Easy wins. We'll take the curse, and we get, what, an Omen Collar? Ooh, spooky. Enemy luck is reduced, and then we can go do these guys down here. Dude, double dimensional door is just so freaking good. How do you rate Hive? Honestly, I rated Hive low when I was a newbie, but now that I'm getting more experience, I think Hive is a really strong faction. Okay, these guys are just fast as hell. Thankfully, I do have higher initiative here. So they can't quite reach over here, so we just do this. All right, so let's wait. They're going to wait, and then we can Shadow Realm you guys. Oh, the dreaded double strike there is really good. Defend, and Crabbo Stabbo is going to wait. And you can wait here. defend, and Naira's Kiss. We can put it on this one. I have okay spell power. It's not the best, not the worst. Alright, so now we just go one-shot you guys. Oh, evil Hive Queen. He is gonna get one jump on me here. But I lost way less than I would have. Nice. Okay, so let's do Expert Nightshade Magic and +1. So now we have Masterful Twilight. Oh my god, that's so good. Holy shit. Let's just take the ones we already have. Yeah, wow, that's really good. In retrospect, maybe we should have taken the ones with more. We get a Hive box, dude. That's cracked. OP, I say OP. All right. So let's... Do we go back to a city? I think we do. So we go back... No, I don't have the means to do it. Okay, so where do we go next? I think we can legit do this research laboratory. Let's see if we could, like, not lose anything. That would be nice. Yeah, I think these guys have some AoE shit, so we probably want to spread out. So is this thing immune to magic? Takes less magic damage, bone absorption. Okay, so we can just web you, right? Okay, so now you're going to waddle. We will do the hatchling summon over here. Wait. Shoot you down. Defend, 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 defend. That thing is real quick. Holy shit. Makes me a little bit nervous, actually. Now, it's going to get wherever it wants to go, right? Yeah, although I don't think it can get to that corner where the worm is. So as long as we keep that thing alive and just let it feed on our crap house units. Now we wait. Worm shot. Okay, that's fair. Wait, and we wait with you. And this is what I wanted. Oh. Dude, look how strong those little bastards are. Damn. And yeah, let's just keep slapping the base. I'm pretty sure we got the retaliation out of him already, so we can go here. Defend, and then... Hype, dude. Yeah, that was so worth it. Oh, man, 40,000 and some good gear. So we got 1,000 gold daily, and we got some, like, protective thing, too. The minus 10% magic damage taken. So, unfortunately, we'll switch that on later. But, yeah. I mean, talk about goated, right? I mean, that's very good. Dimensional door. It's fine. I'm just going to roll with it. Got the Dark Hatchet, which is going to be... Oh my god, that's such a good item. I think we might consider going for a Karate Chop soon. Like, maybe we're in Karate Chop territory already. We need a town portal home because we blew our mana load, so... we're going to go here and recruit some shit. Yes, so we're going to take 13 worms and the rock lobsters and faction laws. Let's go ahead and get the luck stuff. Yeah. I wonder what our opponent's up to. I can't help but feel that we are in good shape. I'm going to buy... Wow, we have 7 spawns of the Hive Mothers. 7. We're going to get 7 each week. That is bananas. All right. So obviously we can... I don't think we can double town portal yet. 1 and 2. Can we double TP? Okay, we can double town portal now. So let's go down here. You seem super strong right now. I agree with you. I think we're in a very powerful position at the moment. Now we're going to get you guys, upgrade the Hive Mothers and all that goodness. Yes, and Hive Mother. Great. So we have a shitload of those, a lot of endgame units. And anything I want to build here? I mean, I could just build out the city to call it a day, just for the sake of doing it. Mage's Guild, we need one there. And you, we want the depot eventually. Visage, let's take the money. Okay, so unfortunately we didn't play the Mages Guild correctly. But I think we have one over here. I sure hope so. We should make sure our high tier one does. Okay, we do. So we can go there. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot to upgrade the fire lobsters. Yeah. The turn timer makes you skip many a thing. So how many of you fellow homies have been converted to hive mains with us? Anyone? Do we have any takers? Some fellow hive chads out there? Yeah, we want to get that too. So, researching spells. I could go for an aggressive attack. Dragon Utopia will actually be kind of easy now. So I think it's worth it. Split the mother stack in two. Yeah, so we can do the adoration stuff, right? We can split in half. Okay, so nothing there. Let's get the resource depots. Alchemical depot for the dust. Shift click splits evenly. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hive chat reporting in. Let's go, dude. Let's go. All right, let's go see how easy this Utopia is, yeah? That's fine. Those guys always die anyways. Defense is cool. Expert resistance grants you new ability. Deals you can kill summon units. So if my opponent has Avatar, I can destroy them. I love getting cover though. I think I'm gonna get cover. Okay, we just got a ton of crazy shit. +2 to all stats. That is way better. So we'll take the knowledge. Dude, we are just a Dark Lord right now. Ancient Idol. I ignore the penalty for casting spells of the same school twice. Prevent surrender and fleeing. So what can we get in that slot that's better? Alright. So, yeah, we got some Dread Chads. I kind of want to go up the road. Subclasses? I mean, I'm kind of close to Broodmother, but no, it's not going to happen. Is that like a... Okay, that is the block to the next biome. Hell no. Are you able to... Yeah, the respec was, I think, effective. So that is that the AoE Lich? I don't know. Okay, so we basically just need to pound the Lich. Double this creature soul assimilator, so we can... Yeah, do I have Twilight? I do, right? Okay. No ranged attacks for you. So wait and wait and wait. And then now that we don't need to worry about the Lich, we can start on Homeboy. So he's going to come over here. So let's put that there. Defend. Defend. Okay, so now we defend. We will actually lose some units on the swing. So I need to find a way to get rid of his frickin' retaliate. I almost think it's better to keep the Hive Queens in one stack for now, because I could kill 30 of them instead. You know, I could really, really give him the business. Let's go there, and then that's going to kill 35 of those. Which I think is going to be enough. Naira's Kiss. Put that on you. Yeah, see, I could have, like, killed those guys. He might still come for the Hive Queen. Hopefully he goes for a crappy unit somewhere. That's fine. I don't care about those guys. They're expendable. Senor Scorpion is going to do the speed adaptation. Very quick. And then we get our eggs going over there. Defend. Lich is about to get wrecked. And Heroic Strike. Oh, this guy's still alive? Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, definitely just splitting the mother into one stack is better, I think. So his base is like up here, right? Like we are in his biome now, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Gotta learn the maps better, man. I'm such a potato with that. All right. Do we have anything to recruit here? No. But we need the mana back and all that goodness. And we want to get this scariness. We do have the double strike. We don't have the explosion thing, but I think just getting the no compassion is better. So his first main base will be top right. Okay, yeah. So I probably have to break through. Yeah, I can run all the way around. That actually is his elite biome over there, which we can go feast in. I'm just going to leave these guys here because they just freaking die. We'll get the Hive Mothers, at least one, to buff things there. That city is more or less done. And this city, we want a resource depot and a treasury too. So we're going to get the treasury. Temple is green grasslands, right. All right, dimensional door. So we got the Dragon Utopia. I mean, if we can get into his elite biome and start stealing shit. I mean, I could stay here, but I've already done a lot and have a lot of resources. So I would like to get into his biome and start just taking shit, you know? That thing is pretty nuts, but I think we'll chill out on that for now. I like gold. Friendly creatures have 2 HP. It's a legendary item. It's pretty good. We just need a chess piece, if anything. Persuasion, power to diplomacy. We don't give a shit about that. It's fine. Let's just play it safe here. Lifeblood of the Fae. And then we get another cool city here. Schism cities are good because they have artifact merchants and they also have the Great Library. So let's do an artifact merchant. See what we can buy. Hero spellbook. The hero can use a spellbook an additional time. Are you serious? It's so good. What slot is that? That is 48,000. It is a legendary headpiece, which we have. Yeah. Okay, dude. So we just get free thaumaturgy with no downside. Goated. Oh, yes. And it has a Mage's Guild already. Yeah, you can buy artifacts. Yes, that's what we just did. Yeah. We are cooking. Destroy them. And then I think we have one more. No, we don't. So I could town portal back home. Or to one of my other cities here. Is there anything we want to update? I don't think it's worth the dust. Getting the Stingers upgraded is probably good. And is my opponent done with the turn? He is. So we can disenchant item. And friendly creatures have plus 2 HP is very good. We can get that in there. Let's destroy that. And the Shackles of Surrender is not... It's only good in Classic, if anything. Okay. Let's go here. Destroy you. Take the advanced defense and get cover because he's playing Temple. Deck of spells. So he is he really all the way over there? What heroes did he ban? He banned like the meta heroes for sure. Like the creeping guys. He didn't ban the worm guy. So I was able to get Captain Worm, which is great. And the treasury here. Awesome. So now we're at a lot of money. Next week, we're going to get some crazy... yeah, and we can't afford that. We're short on crystals. Yeah, so we're going to have to do a little double dipping there. I think we have the triple town portal now, so now we just get second win when we can. Inquisitors, we don't care about that. A lot of free experience. I don't have the privilege of knowing where he is, like we have in the past. Hive Offspring, and we'll do the Larva next. I think this guy creeps better than the Rage guy. Yeah, honestly, this guy might have creeped better. Yeah, the Heroic Strike guy is really good. They're both viable, honestly. It's just kind of whatever you run into. But I need to start... I'm going to probably get this next week's worth of creatures, and then we're going to attack and go for the kill. Excalibur is actually on the map. It's down here. I thought about getting it. But yeah, no, it's... My main hand, I think, is a little bit more relevant. It's just... Yeah, we got crazy stats, too. We're pretty popped off. Don't have a chess piece yet, though. There's probably a little bit more in this biome I could do, but we hit like all the laboratories and the utopias and stuff, so I think that's fine. It hasn't triggered simultaneous turns yet either. What do we have here? The Ambassador Sash. Are we getting a new Hive video? I already put out a Hive guide that covers most of the basics. It's definitely my most outdated guide because I did it on like launch day, but yeah, we can do like advanced tactics and things like that eventually. All right, so we can get the worm upgrade, although I don't think it's worth, because we could just take him back to our main city with the extra town portals. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Levels up random skill. What do we get? Now, I'm a little lower level, but that's only because I reset my levels. We're actually, we would be like in our 20s. Enemy loses 1 level. Magic suppression, it deals magic damage to target summoned creature. So if he's going Avatar or any other weird summoning shit, I think that's pretty good. Okay, so we see a snow biome here. Let's do Dimensional Door, super haggard, but it'll do. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Smalls. All right, so let's do that. The big thing is just to get the egg summon up. I think this thing is like immune to slow, basically. It flies, let's see, magic defense, bone absorption, flying, cone strike. I mean, we tried webbing it. It didn't seem to do much last time. We could do vulnerability on it. Seems pretty damn good. Wait, and yeah. And then we wait, and then we... This is a tier 8 creature, by the way. It's like a huge, scary necromancer dragon. Okay, so... Yeah, Blessing is nice. All friendly creatures will do extra damage, and that lasts 4 rounds. Defend, and we will kill 2 of them here, I think. Close. Okay, that's fine. Good, we didn't lose anything. Okay, so that's pretty good, and then we're going to get defense maxed out, and we can get just debuffing enemy creatures. So we got some dank items. Minus 20% to hero spell power. That's a really good ring, actually. Slap that on there. And I really want to try upgrading the egg. If we have a bunch of dust in the late game, we can... And all creatures are always... No, we don't want that. That's terrible for us. Alright, so that is some fairy dragons. We did have the phoenixes guarding the double spawn thing, but there's a lot of them. It says it's a easy battle, but is it really? That would be pretty cracked to get that, but I guess I could afford it now, right? Yeah, so he is in that biome. Let's go back to this city and wait for the spawns. It's more, more combat focused Age of Wonders. That's a good way of putting it. All right. So what do we want here, actually? We can get the stinger guys, because we actually will use them. The tree is just game winning by itself. Yeah, I think it's worth the casualties we would take. All right, so we get the stingers. We need to get you guys, and then the rock lobsters. It's all we have room with to take with us. I think the egg upgraded a few times is like a Pandora's box. Oh, really? That's it. Now we're in Beelzebub's Step. Okay. So let's go ahead and get you guys here. We're going to get the Stinger Boys, Rock Lobsters, Hive Mothers, and the Worms. Then we need to get all of you guys upgraded here if we can. Okay, Volcanic Boys. Let's get the Stingers because they're fast and they're really good. And am I really short on crystals? Holy shit. Okay, so let's do this. Buy crystals. Okay, and then I would like to get a little bit of money here, so we'll sell this, buy that. Should allow us to upgrade our worm chads. See, I don't know if I can even afford another week worth of shit. I'm kind of like just on the game plan of karate chop time, but... So we got more worms. We got 32 fully upgraded late game units. Pretty freaking sweet. And I think we can come back and grab some of these guys here. All right. Where do we go? There's a Pandora's box over there. Not really worth like all of that agency to go get it. The Twilight Bloom gives a valuable artifact. So I think we can go over here to this city. Is that worth it? That extra creature spawn shit does seem pretty broken, though. But we're going to need some gold to, you know, pay for it, obviously. Let's see if we can not lose those. So those birds are really quick. Yeah, they could basically just zoom me across the board. We're going to put an egg back here to see if I can bait them into attacking it. That would be really funny, but I doubt it. And are they immune to snaring effects? They're not. Okay. Better. Wait. And we can go ahead and hit this turkey up top. And we can wait. Here they come. Okay, good. They took the bait. Now that egg is just going to wreck them. So defend and Hive Mother. She can't quite reach. Oh, that's right. I can cast 2 spells. We killed 22 of those things. Holy shit. That is pretty nuts. Haste. Oh my god, that Hive Mother's so strong. And look at the eggs! It's fine. We did get a spell that's marginally useful. Though it's not upgraded, so I don't know what we can do with that. Let's see if we can upgrade it real quick. From a bird's eye. Cannot be unlocked anyways, yeah. Okay, so now we need to get some money. So we need to weeaboo teleport over here and probably loot some of these. Does that give us gold? Yeah, so we need to get that. And then we can go back and buy one more time before the final hoorah. And we're good to go. Pretty freaking gross. We can take the allotment for money. Let's go here. Give me the money. Show me the money. It's fine. Battlecraft, Wisdom. I mean, Wisdom's kind of cool because we can cast... allows the hero to convert all their movement points into mana. Hero learns neutral magic. Heroic Strike kills all temporary units in target stack. Battlecraft is probably better, but we're going to be so aggro. I don't know how good waiting is. I guess Battlecraft safer. So Armor of Wonder. Dude, we just got Armor of Wonder. Oh, we're so strong now. Okay, so now we can teleport home. We're playing against somebody on ladder, so a stranger. We do not know them. Every game tonight has been ladder. Granted, we played one person we know. We played Davok. That was last game. Okay, so let's get the bugs. We need 5 crystals for that. Not the bugs. So let's buy some crystals. Time for the crystal method. There it is. And we're going to have 23,000 next turn, so we should be able to actually clean those out, and then we can teleport away after that. Great. So we clean that out, and then I think we just go for the kill. This hero focuses on worms, so he basically makes all your worms stronger. He gives them more initiative, attack speed, and increases their spawns. So yeah, so we'll get this guy and then 2 mother stacks, yeah, for the buffs. That's the plan. I don't know what elo I'm at. I have no idea. After tonight, I think we're going to be 15 wins and 5 losses. So I think my true elo is probably around 15, 1600 maybe is a guess, but I don't know what I'm at now. We'll check after this. Okay, so yeah, we got the laboratory. My opponent is over here. We should be able to get there real quick, like. Town portal is maxed out, I think, so we just get second win now. Shadowflight's cute, but yeah, we don't. Just get this. We gotta hunt him down, though. We gotta get him. So it's gonna end the simultaneous turns now. So 123 of those. Let's get these guys upgraded. And we want the overgrown locusts. They're really good. Yeah, cool. So then boom and boom. And now we're ready to go karate chop, guys. Dimensional door. Here we are. Hey, we get +2 knowledge. That's cool. Freebies. And we want to just zip over as quick. Even if we're a little low on mana for the final fight, I don't think it matters. You could probably find wells on the way. So simultaneous turns are now over. And now it's his turn. He gets to go now. So it's kind of weird. It like does a weird reset. Because I just entered where he is probably lurking. I forgot to get the queens, did I? No, I did forget 2 queens. Yeah, it's only 2. It's fine. I'm not going back for that. I did forget 2, though. You're right. They got me, those dirty dogs. The subclasses are not worth it right now. Yeah, I really like that stat reset thing. Like, because, yeah, I have +4 to all my stats. I could do it now. That would be insane. And then we would get... So divided by 3. So we'd almost get 7 to all primary stats. That would be really funny, but I think it's too risky. Yeah. Now I got to find the boy. We got to find him. I don't know how you... Like, this feels really strong, this army. Yeah, they need to rework subclasses, and I'm sure they... Oh, do we upgrade the egg? Although, no, I think it's better to upgrade my existing items to guarantee value than upgrading the egg. You know? So we're going to get rid of all these. I don't think the golden goose egg is worth it. Yeah, I don't think so. You can only upgrade the goose egg once, is what you're saying? No, it says can have unlimited upgrades. Yeah. That was my timer ticking? Oh shit, okay, I was like spacing out there. Where are you at, big dog? I don't think I need to do anything else here. Let's get this and this. And, yeah, so we destroy that. We destroy this. Because he could very well attack us right now, so we should definitely dust up some items. This armor, upgrading it gives us +1 more to every attribute, so we upgrade that. And, great, so that's upgraded, right? Yes. Minus 30% to hero spell power. That's really good. And the axe, it's going to be 6. And this thing we can upgrade too. All right, and let's see what we want to do here. Get the luck thing and then pass the turn. I don't know what you get from the egg. It would be really funny to get like a grail item or something. Just like get the grail and win. It's time to end some careers. I don't know where he is, though. My other hero I had could, like, spy where they were, which I do miss. So, yes, you have the egg as well, and I got 3 rewards already, but I used, like, 400 dust because it's got random upgrades. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. I don't know. Like, upgrading these other items is, like, guaranteed value, so... Yeah. We got 41 attack. Yeah, our hero's pretty stacked. It's about to go down here. The win condition on this map is capture the capital, so I could have broken through this area and rushed his capital quicker, but I think this is fine. Yeah, because you can break through your desert biome and take a shortcut to their base to try and end the game faster. I hope he just attacks me. Just come fight. It's time. The crabby dude, I'm gonna get like 700 locust or larva when they spawn. You got 40 wood for the low price of 140 dust. Yeah, items like that should be meme things anyways. How long is the game on average? This is like an hour and a half. This game, we're at an hour and 20 minutes right now, give or take. We played 3 full games tonight on this same map, so. Oh, I love Hom 3. Hom 3 is pure nostalgia, man. Yeah, really, really classic 90s fantasy stuff. It's magical. It's just magical. And I think we actually even have more spawns back here, which is nuts. Do we just do the shortcut and break through to his capital? How hard is this shortcut? Am I just going to get wrecked? I should have scouted it early while I was over there. Yeah. I feel like that's going to be a problem if I try it. Okay, so we don't really care about the Black Tower. There's one dragon getting steamrolled there. You know, is it I probably is better to have two of these guys on the single stack and then have my main stack be the Hive Huntress, right? Rather than the Hive Mother. Yeah, something to think about. He was here though, right? No, he hasn't captured this. So he hasn't even come this far yet, I don't think. This is his high tier biome, I think. Right? No, I'm not sure. Yeah, this is his high tier biome, so he hasn't gotten there. He's going to be massively behind, I think. I could be wrong. Oh, happy drum music. Okay. Upgrades and upgrades. Apex, yeah, we don't really care about that. It's fine. Okay, he hasn't crept over here. Hey, an enemy city. All right, that is a nice city for us. He did get the city, and he built some nice goodies here. We could just grab the resource depot, although the Mages Guild is obviously nice. Okay, so we don't see him here. I'm gonna keep creeping down the road. See if I can catch him slipping. And, yeah, that's okay. So we can develop this city more. Let's get the gold. The city, we can get the dust shop. Yeah, Huntress is more aggressive, right? And the capital city, I don't think we need to do anything here. I think we're just chilling in the cities. I seriously doubt he's going to attack us, but could be wrong. Because he hasn't progressed as far as we have on the map. Yeah. Crystals there would be nice to get, but I'm on the warpath. I want to get to his main city before a new batch of creatures, because otherwise he'll have an advantage potentially, depending on what he's been doing. I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. No, the Hive Huntresses are squishier. Yeah, we can look at them even. Let's see what the difference is. So the Hive Queens are... Mothers have 25-25, and they have 25-25 too, actually. But I think the Hive Mother is better because of the 13 initiative. That's so good. So pretty similar on, like, output, actually. Yeah, 70 damage on these. But the Mother has so much more utility and has a huge AoE blast that does her damage. I mean, that's cracked. If they blob, they're just going to get wrecked. Yeah. All right. What do you guys think? How do you think that's going to go? Predictions? Am I going to get blasted by some Dark Lord of Temple, or are we going to do the blast thing? Curious to hear what you guys think. Yeah, Hive is really fun. I think when simultaneous turns start, the defender needs to be huddled in the town. I mean, he might be hiding in his town. We just took one of his cities here. He's weak or farming the desert? Yeah. If he's farming the desert, that's pretty insane. That would be really impressive. Yeah, he's got 3 minutes left on his timer. You will easily sweep him. We'll see. This army's pretty filthy. It is. I'm glad we learned how to play Hive today. All of us together. I feel like we all learned a lot and progressed over the 3 games. There was little things like I didn't even know about this thing to increase your dwellings in your city with Prosper and Flourish by having that kind of stuff. Yeah, but now we know about that. It's pretty good. Yeah, we would see him coming though. So if he comes over here, we would see him coming. So that's fine. Oh, we've arrived in his biome. Yes. Is that a well? We need to find a well if we can. It's going to be... Dude, I want to go a little bit further. Okay, so he's going to be up here. This is his biome, so I will get to his capital city next turn. Okay, I'm having a meeting. Winturi, I'm trying, Doug. I'm trying. I'm rushing for you. Use the leaderboard in you have a leaderboard for. You need to close your game and reopen it to get the stats to register. I've noticed. And yeah, I think we can crush some items. Screw this goose egg. Begone spawn of darkness. Fish to face is I think we need to keep the fish for morale reasons. Yeah, that can be upgraded too, right? So we can upgrade that. And that will give creatures more HP. We don't have enough to upgrade that, but we can do that, so our creatures get additional HP. We need to get the larva detonation thing. That's one thing we're kind of lackluster on right now. Okay, and this is not Jeebus. This is Exodus, which I actually like more than Jeebus. I think you got one of the... No, I don't think so, Dow, because he's been ending his turns quickly sometimes. Like, you can see he has the lumber mills. He got to this city. He could just be newer, or I don't know. The AFK players let their clock run out every time. And honestly, I wouldn't even... It's not Exodus. It's Harmony. Harmony is the map. Sorry. It's Harmony. I wouldn't even be upset if you AFK'd, because it's a little annoying, but you still get to practice, and for me, that's what I want. I want to practice the openings and the timings and things like that, so yeah. Would be troll. Oh, here he is. Oh, dude. X gonna give it to you, dude. Oh, he's coming for blood. He's coming. All right. Here he goes. You guys ready to see what this is going to look like? Oh, man, he's in trouble, I think. He does have 400 archers, but we have a little something called freaking Masterful Twilight. No ranged attacks for you. And then we can cast a second spell. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Naira's Kiss. We're going to put this on... Who's first in his army? Are the angels, like, strong against magic damage? Purity Aura are immune to all negative effects. Okay, so who's going to activate? I think we wait, actually. So we will wait for now. Yes, and yes, and yes. The Stinger can fly up and just absolutely crump some shit, but I think we wait. All right. He came for blood. I respect this guy, man. He came for it, you know, but he's about to... Oh, his stats are so low. Jesus, I didn't look at that. Oh, man. There's about to be absolute karate chop here. I think he just dispelled. No, he still has Twilight on him. Oh, it didn't have enough magic to fully dispel the Twilight, so he still can't shoot this round. Time to swarm, dude. Someone talked me out of painting my Tau neon green. Paint one model neon green and then decide. So this guy has... Yeah, they still can't shoot. Oh, you guys ready for the damage? Who's last up on me? Dude, I feel like my egg summon can solo. Watch this. Oh, yeah. Oh, double worm attack. Oh! 41 attack, double worm. Yeah, dude. Gavinix, I know. I'm having so much fun. And then we will... We're up. The archer guy, he can't shoot. We're going to put Naira's Kiss on him. And we will wait. And now he gets to go. The archer guy can taste the egg that's about to come. I know. It's going to come. He just did something. Okay, he just buffed that guy. It's fine. So I have 111 of the crabmen. We just wait with everything because we have Battlecraft. So we want to wait. I wonder... Oh, man. He has a good number of tier 1 units, though. He did a good job at least keeping the tier 1s up. He probably just spent too long in his starting biomes instead of advancing out. Yeah, those guys still can't shoot. Nothing's changed. There's about to be like an avalanche of insects. Oh, Naira's Kiss killed 100 of them. Okay. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no, we didn't even get to advance up. He just left. Oh man, GG dog, GG. Yeah, he's just a little bit less experienced probably, so. Yeah. Poor guy. Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. That fight, it's like there was nothing he could do. All right. So far, I wanted to see how many eggs we were going to get, though. I think it was going to be like 800 eggs. The egg summon could have soloed his whole army, I think. I know. It would have been like 800 eggs. Another negative review to the Steam page store? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, it can be anticlimactic. It can sometimes. But it's more about the experience of getting to the final battle, you know? Yeah. Alright, guys. GG. Let's look at our... One sec. Hold on. I want to check something real quick. We had 2 really good final battles though earlier, so at least there was that. But to be fair, that would have been over real quick. That fight would have been like 1 turn, he was dead. His whole army was dead after I moved 1 activation. Like 1 activation and everything's gone. All right, so let's go to multiplayer leaderboard. See what's up here. So you have Arena and Classic. Okay, so 15 wins, 5 losses, 1,400. I think we're going to get over 1,600. I think we're like just over 1,600 elo. Because that guy must have been close to me now, but we'll keep climbing. Yeah, we'll keep climbing. All right, guys, I want to thank you all for watching. It was super fun tonight learning the Hive with you all. I'm pretty addicted to this faction. I don't know if I want to play any other factions right now, but we will. And yeah. You can check the history match and see his profile, can we? How do we do that? So where do we look at that? Leaderboard. How do I look at match history? History match? Okay. Here's my profile. I know, I'm sorry, Marduk. My hand's falling off, dog. I have to quit. The experience, yeah. So we go to single hero. And can I look at the history? And then game history. Okay. So I click that, and then I don't see any game history options. Is it in a different category? Single hero. Press the game history button, and I'm just... It's here, right? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, what? There's replay files? Guys, there's replay files. What the hell? Look at that. Wow. Okay. So yeah, so he's won. That was his second game. Yeah. He did pretty good for his second game, honestly. That was solid. That was solid. All right, guys. I got it. I know. We got it. So again, thank you guys all for joining. For all of you guys who had a good time tonight. For you guys on YouTube, please do drop a like. It helps out quite a bit. And for all the homies hanging out on Twitch, consider following or subscribing to the channel if you dig it. And YouTube, you guys can also become channel members if you want to support Around This Realm. GG, guys. Appreciate you all. We'll see you on the other side. And that is going to be it for tonight. Cheers.